wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks2Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped! Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Sacks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman! Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby!
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson. This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
Magandang umaga Pilipinas. The future of Philippine basketball is here at the Mall of Asia Arena for Day 3 of the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph on the call for the first game nitong ating Supreme 16. Ang maglalaban po today is Hope Christian High School at Colegio de San Juan de Letran. Hope Christian High School Soldiers advanced to this round thanks to a 71-50 win over Legazpi yesterday at Palm Coast Marina. And as expected, yung kanilang leader na si Harvey Pagsanhan ang nanguna sa kanila. The Soldiers will look to bank on Harvey Pagsanhan once again to advance to our quarterfinals. Meanwhile, ito namang Letran Squires handily beating Narvacan Candon yesterday 86-71. Balanced attack for them. Sean O'Malley, Neil Guarino, Sean Argente, and Leonard Santiago all contributing for their cause. And we will start this game in a few. For the first ticket, para dun sa ating Fantastic 8. We'd like to greet a good morning dun sa mga viewers natin at the SMNBTC Facebook page. Inaanyayahan namin kayo na manood dito sa Mall of Asia Arena. Free entrance. You need to just present any ID and you will see the future of Philippine basketball. High stakes today. At 5, we will see Philam Sports USA led by Jalen Green facing Kai Soto and the Ateneo Blue Eaglets. But today, right now, we will see Hope Christian and Letran fight for a position dun sa ating huling 8. Letran gets the first possession. Guarino gives it up to Argente. Sean Argente. Belegay Guarino. Guarino, corner 3, won't go. Stacy Tibayan ang huling nakahawak ng bola. And Hope Christian will get their first crack at the basket. Joshua Devara. Binigay kay Christian Pauco. And miss for Ray Placino. Letran on the other end. Argente, short. Pero na-recover nitong si Sean Umali. Saure, another miss. But another chance para dito sa Squires. Of course, these two teams are very familiar with each other. They've met each other dun sa MMBL tournament. Itong Letran, nakapasok sa NBTC by virtue of being the runner-up. Samantalang ito namang Hope Christian High School, they availed one of the two wildcards para sa NCR teams. As we see here, nice move there for number 11, Rico Postanes, to give the first points of the game para sa Hope Christian High School. 2-0 ang ating labanan. Mintis pa rin para dito kay Neil Guarino. But Sean Umali, he's been magnificent all tournament long. A force to be reckoned with inside. Another chance para dito sa Hope, but they can't capitalize. Tibayan being hounded. And possession arrow will go in favor of the Hope Christian High School. Pagsanhan will take the corner 3, short. Ito na uli ang Letran. A little wild on that fast break. Pagsanhan will lead the break. He finds a corner 3. No foul was given. Tatakbo muli ang Letran. Saure could not get the basket, pero nakakuha na naman ng rebound ang Letran. Ginuwa ang tres ni Sean Argente. At tatawagan ng foul si CJ Saure. Hope Christian High School will get the basketball. Devara, naghanap ng papasahan. Binigay kay Christian Pauco. Devara muli. Devara ibinigay kay Postanes. 6 on the shot clock. Off the bank shot won't go. Rare offensive rebound para sa Hope. Harvey Pagsanhan can't get the basket. And a foul was called. Seven minutes and 14 seconds remaining dito sa ating first quarter. Low scoring game between these two teams. Another corner 3, this time from Umali. Hindi pa rin papasok. Letran has been trying its best to get that corners. Yun ang ibinibigay ng depensa ng Hope. On the other end, Pagsanhan draws a foul. Sabi ng ating mga referees, non-shooting foul yun. Postanes. Binigay kay Pauco. Balik kay Devara. Devara. Papunta kay Pauco. Pauco gets the corner 3 to go. 5-2 in favor of Hope. Ang Fantastic 8 is an uncharted territory for both of these teams. And it would be a joy for them to crack that level, as we saw there. CJ Saure getting the putback to help Letran close in within one. Pagsanhan muli. But there's an offensive foul called against number 6, Ray Placino. Changes for Letran. Inupo muna itong si Sean Argente. As Tibayan, Umali, Tibayan thought about the 3. Guarino, hindi pa rin makapasok mula sa malayo. Ito na ang Hope. Pagsanhan. No bounce para dito kay Ray Placino. He tried to carve his way inside, but to no avail. Another wild shot for Letran. Hope on the other end. Postanes draws a foul. And he will get 2 from the free throw line. foul was called against Sean Argente. First free throws of the game with 5 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Nakita natin ito mula sa Letran kahapon. They are maximizing their bench, taking full advantage of their depth. Hindi lang sa MMBL naglaro ang Squires. Nagpakitang gilas din sila sa ating NCAA this past season 95. But unlike in the MMBL where they finished runner-ups, sa NCAA, hindi sila masyadong pinalad and they finished one of the cellar-dwelling teams. As Hope Christian takes a 7-4 lead. Acrobatic shot is good para dito kay John Tabahen. A chance for them to tie the game with 5:24 remaining in the first. If John Tabahen can make the bonus. Exciting games yesterday na mapapanood ninyo sa SMNBTC Facebook. Andun ang mga videos ng mga laro mula dun sa ating Super 32. Again, this is the Supreme 16 now. The winner will advance sa ating Fantastic 8 as nice move there on the part of Joshua Devara. Nakahanap siya ng open lane doon and he will take the layup. On the other end, nabitawan and Harvey Pagsanhan was shaken. Tinamaan niya hata siya sa mukha. He was telling the referees he wants an offensive foul there but no call given. Letran's defense on point early on. Tibayan finds Umali. The big man running the break. Lamang na ang Squires, 10-9. Almost a traveling violation. Hindi tinawag. But another stop for the Letran Squires. Nice passing. Sayang lang. Hindi na ipasok nitong si John Tabahen ang kanyang floater. On the other end, aatake ang Letran. Joshua Devara. Devara thought about the three. Binigay kay Postanes. Pagsanhan on the corner. Still no go. Tibayan on the attack. Umali. Binigay kay Tabayan. Tabayan has had the hot hand. Pero kapos yung kanyang tres. Pagsanhan will create for his side. He's a marked man for the Squires. They're not giving him any inch. Tabahin. Tyro Menes. Atake. Umali ang bola pero nabitawan niya. Pagsanhan running the break. 2-on-3 situation. Harvey Pagsanhan will get the foul. The Squires know na Hope Christian will bank on Harvey Pagsanhan. Siya ang kapitan itong ating Hope Christian Soldiers. Of course, Harvey Pagsanhan, a former Batang Gilas member. And he'll also see action for the 4th time dun sa ating NBTC All-Star Game on Saturday with some of the best high school players like Kai Soto, Mark Nonoy, the Lasal Greenies boys, Joel Cagulangan, Inad Fornilos. The NU Bullpups are defending champions. Terence Fortea, Jerry Abadiano, Carl Tamayo, at iba pa. Again, you'll see those action here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Free admission. You only need to present an ID and a steal. Another foul. Hope Christian naman ang nagpe-press. Rejoice Jimenez getting his first chance at the basket with 3 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. Jimenez could not get his first free throw to go down. The second one is good para dito kay Rejoice Jimenez as Hope Christian High School takes a 12-10 lead with 3 minutes to play dito sa ating first quarter. Solid defensive job para sa Hope Christian, but on the putback is Denver Omega, and that forces Coach Gerson Cabiltes to call for time. We will take a short break.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
The game is tied at 12-all between Hope Christian High School and Letran Knights. This Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph on the call for the first game nitong ating Supreme 16 for the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. 8 slots ang up for grabs for today as a nice connection there. Harvey Pagsanhan with the reverse. Good recognition there on the part nitong si Earl Yu to find the cutting Pagsanhan, and they are once again up ahead. Jimenez layup is good. Quick 4-0 spurt on the part of the Soldiers. Good adjustments on the part of Coach Gerson Cabiltes, and they force another stop. Denver Omega stepped on the line. The Soldiers give defense not giving any inch dito sa Letran, but they need to make things happen on the offensive end as Harvey Pagsanhan takes a breather with 2 minutes and 4 seconds remaining dito sa ating first quarter. Good morning sa ating mga viewers at SM NBTC League Facebook page. Kung gusto ninyong makita ang mga batang ito, possibly the future of Philippine basketball live here at the Mall of Asia Arena, free entrance. You only need to present IDs to get tickets. Again, exciting games ahead. We'll see Film Sports USA and Ateneo de Manila face off later on in the afternoon in what is the marquee matchup nitong ating Supreme 16. But all of a sudden, Letran is trailing by 5. Another 3 miss para sa Squires. Jimenez will try to attack. Kahukom, he had 12 points yesterday against Legazpi. Jimenez finds a teammate. Mintes ang tira ni Earl Yu on the break. Pero tatawagan ng traveling ang Squires. Their turn to commit their fair share of turnovers. Hope on the attack. Pero natapik yun nitong si Julian Colanay. Kahukom. Muntik mang maagawan itong si Earl Yu. But Earl Yu will go straight to the basket. 7-point lead for Hope Christian High School. Another miss for Letran. But one thing happening good for them, yung offensive rebounds. But like as we said, turnovers are haunting itong Squires in the late stages nitong ating first quarter. Miscommunication, napalakas yung pasa nitong si Earl Yu papunta kay Joshua Kahukom. 30 seconds sa ating unang yugto. 3, mintis pa rin para sa Letran. Kyle Tolentino naman ang nagmintis doon. Last shot para sa Hope. Tizon. He was blocked. Size advantage in favor of Letran. And that will do it dito sa ating first quarter. Hope Christian High School leading 19-12 against Colegio de San Juan de Letran. Supreme 16 battle dito sa ating 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. We will be back with the second quarter. Second quarter ng laban between Hope Christian High School and Colegio de San Juan de Letran. Lamang ang Soldiers 19-12. Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph on the call para sa simula ng ating busy day 3 as we saw there Sean Umali finally hitting a corner 3 para sa Letran. Both of these teams saw action kahapon sa Palm Coast Marina, handling their Super 32 opponents to earn their ticket here. As we see here, number 16. Chance for Hope to attack. Crafty move, and that will get the friendly bounce. Earl Yu to give his side a 6-point edge. Hope giving Letran tons of problems. Umali was intercepted. Squires retained possession. Another 3 ball. Second 3 of the quarter para sa Squires. This time it's Sean Argente. But aggressive on the paint itong Hope Christian. And they will be rewarded with another pair of free throws. Si Earl Yu pupunta sa free throw line to shoot 2. Yu makes the first. Nice form for this kid. Perfect from the line. Again, hindi lang po itong NBTC League ang on slate dito sa ating napaka-busy na event, week-long event. We will also have the coaches convention led by Ateneo Blue Eagles coach Tab Baldwin. Magpapakita rin doon yung NBA star na si Meta World Peace. Also, we have the Chooks to Go 3x3 Pilipinas President's Cup. Yung final tour niya will be on March 31 at SM Fairview. But right now, the focus is on these high school players as Hope is protecting a 5-point lead with 8 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. Lontok. Plotting their attack. Binigay kay Argente. Argente, Lontok. Romenes. Lontok muli. Thought about the three. Itong si Sean Argente, he will shoot. Pagsanhan, immediate impact. Pero nabutata siya doon. Counter steal para sa Hope Christian High School Soldiers. Pero masyadong masikip sa loob. Another turnover for Hope. Argente calling out the plays. Romenes binigay kay Umali. The big man shooting the shooting touch. Pero minti siya at that time. Timeout ang itinawag para sa Letran. They will reboot with 7 minutes and 24 seconds remaining dito sa ating second quarter. We will be back in a short while.
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby, Expert. Singutin mo baby, may laman. Singutin mo baby, Expert. Singutin mo baby, may laman.
Seven minutes and 24 seconds remaining this sa ating second quarter in the Supreme 16 matchup between Hope Christian High School Soldiers and the Coleo, the San Juan de Letran Squires. Lontok misses from the corner. Bagong pagkakataon para sa Letran. Lontok binigay kay Argente. Sean Argente gets the pick. Lontok thought about the three. Nice find there for an open Ralph Yanes, pero naputukan sila doon ng 24-second shot clock. Joshua Devara babalik sa laro. Binigay kay Christian Pauco. Pagsanhan with a nice cut inside, and he will be duly rewarded. Harvey Pagsanhan showing that he's a class above everyone else in this game. A 4-time NBTC All-Star in his own right. One of the most college-ready kids sa ating high school level. But Harvey misses the bonus. Letran on the attack. Lontok giving problems there. Argente on the corner. A miss there for CJ Saure. Letran wants to get their 3 points going, but we're seeing patient basketball ang pinapakita ng Hope Christian. 7-point lead para sa Soldiers. Lontok binigay kay Yanes. Argente thought about the 3, pero tatawagan siya ng traveling. Too many steps. 6 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. First of our 8 games late dito sa Mall of Asia Arena. Division 1 action. Ito yung mga nanalo kahapon sa ating napaka-busy na slate between Mall of Asia Arena at Palm Coast Marina. 3 ball is good para kay Joshua Devara, his first points of the game, and that gives Hope a 10-point lead. Pressure defense forces an 8-second violation. Solid defensive job para dito sa Hope Christian High School, and immediately they make changes. In comes Stacy Depayan and Neil Guarino. Dennis Lontoc will take a breather together with Ralph Yanes as Harvey Pagsanhan looks to pad the lead. Harvey from the top of the arc. That's short. Tatakbo muli itong Squires. Saure. Binigay kay Umali. Umali. Argente. Guarino. Umali sa loob. Big boy. Can't get the basket. And matatawagan pa siya ng foul. Hope Christian making up for that lack of fight with their active hands inside, frustrating Sean Umali. Nagde-demand ng explanation itong si Coach Gerson Cabiltes ng Hope. Coach Gerson telling the referees na he expects more than just a loose ball foul. He feels something was dirty in that play. That's forcing us to an extended lull in this game. 5 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. This is ating second quarter. We would like to greet our viewers on our Facebook live stream at SMNBTC page. Mapapanood din tayo sa Chooks to Go Pilipinas Facebook page, where they're sharing our live stream videos ever since yesterday. I'd also like to thank all of our sponsors who made the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals a success. From the local qualifiers to regional qualifiers to now dito sa National Championship, action has been nothing short but exciting. Hope. Almost a turnover there. Joshua Devara slipping on his way para maitawid ang bola. Devara, Pagsanhan, open 3, rimmed out. Another chance para sa Hope. Mintis nga lang yung putback. Guarino, Umali, Tibayan from deep. He has hit a number of those kahapon. But this is a different arena. Mall of Asia arena na tayo. Tibayan. Miss. Short yung tira ni Christian Pauco. Second straight miss niya. Tibayan tries from closer. He misses again. Devara. Postanes. Rico Postanes was blocked by Neil Guarino. Tatakbo muli ang Letran, pero tatawagan ng foul doon si Joshua Devara. He slipped. That caused 3 players to fall down. And Coach Gerson Cabiltes can only shake his head. Timeout is called on the part of Hope. And we will take a short break.
Here we go. Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby. Singutin mo baby. May laman.
Letran coaches are livid this ating referees. Apparently, it was a foul called against CJ Saure. He was called for an offensive foul. And that would lead to another possession para sa Hope Christian High School this second quarter. Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph on the call for the first of our 8-game slate today at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Free entrance po tayo kung gusto ninyong makita ang future ng Philippine basketball. Harvey Pagsanhan recovers the ball. 10 seconds to shoot para sa Hope. Pagsanhan. Postanes will try his luck from 3. That won't go. Another foul slapped on Hope as Neil Guarino protecting the ball after that rebound. Hope bench urging their teammates to play solid defense. They are leading by 9. Umali. Nice find inside. Hindi lang makontrol nitong si Leonard Santiago. Harvey Pagsanhan again. Pagsanhan will shoot and scores. 12-point lead in favor of Hope. 3 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Tibayan lost the handle, recovers. Santiago binigay kay Umali. Umali binigay kay Saure. Saure short. His putback won't go, but Letran will recover. Guarino short from 3. And Hope will calm things down. Pagsanhan papunta kay Postanes. Devara. Pagsanhan again. Short jumper there for Placino. Letran babawi. Umali binigay kay Saure. Santiago mintis muli ang kanilang 3-ball after making 2 3-pointers to start the second quarter. Letran has gone ice cold from deep. Ito naman, Pagsanhan from the corner on rhythm, but that won't go. 1 minute and 42 seconds to play. Guarino naghanap ng papasahan, binigay kay Saure. Umali will be called for the travel. I'd like to invite you all guys to watch the games live here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Again, today, a marquee matchup between Jalen Green and Philam Sports USA. Possibly a future NBA player against our very own Kai Soto and the Ateneo de Manila Blue Eaglets. That's slated at 5 p.m. Early collision between the favorites. But we will take a break with 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining dito sa ating second quarter.
Here we go! Expert Saks bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby, Expert. Singutin mo baby, may laman. Singutin mo baby, Expert. Singutin mo baby, may laman.
12-point lead in favor of Hope Christian High School dito sa ilang Supreme 16 clash against Letran Squires. Magandang umaga sa mga nanonood sa ating Facebook live stream at SMNBTC League. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM as Guarino. Another miss from deep. pero hindi na control nitong Hope yung rebound. Pangalawang pagkakataon para sa Squires na makashoot. Guarino. Binigay kay Cabal. Another 3 miss para kay Sean Umali. Tatakbo ang Hope. Nice find there, but Umali was ready for the block. Wild fast break leads to a turnover. Ito naman ang Hope. Yu. Binigay kay Pauco pero Mintes. Second chance for Hope. Yu thought about it. Drive for Kahukom. Will end out of bounds. 14 seconds for the Letran Squires to have the last say and cut this 12-point lead. Tibayan having given a hard time. Maitawid lang ang bola. Foul was called there against Joshua Kahukom. Guarino. Binigay kay Tibayan. 5 seconds. Cabal. Another miss para dito kay Neil Guarino, and that will take us to the halftime. Hope Christian High School Soldiers holding on to a 31-19 lead laban sa Letran Squires. Halftime na. Magpapahinga muna tayo ng sandali. Pagbalik natin, second half na. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. We will be right back.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Sacks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman! Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman!
We are back here at the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals. Supreme 16 action here in Division 1. In this game between Hope Christian High School and Colegio de San Juan de Letran. Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph on the call here in the first of our 8-game day slate. Lamang ng 12 ang Soldiers, 31-19. But this is just, as we said, the first of our 8 games slated here at the Mall of Asia Arena. If you want to catch the action live, pwede kayong manood sa ating live stream sa Facebook at SMNBTC League Facebook page. Pero pwede rin kayong manood dito sa Mall of Asia Arena. Free admission. Free entrance. Mag-present lang kayo ng ID. Of course, after this game between Hope and Letran, tuloy-tuloy ang laro natin. Durham Crossover Canada will face Santa Clarita Iloilo. And then Top Flight Hoops Vancouver will face Southwestern University Finma of Cebu. Camp David of New Zealand will face LaSalle Green Hills. Defending champions NU will face Calayan Educational Foundation ng Quezon. FEU Diliman kakalabanin ang Mapua. Yung marquee matchup natin at around 5, Philam Sports USA bannered by Jalen Green will face Ateneo de Manila na pangungunahan ni Kai Soto, and in the nightcap, MMBL champions San Beda University lalabanan ang pride ng Cagayan de Oro, Southern Philippine Colleges, coached by the inspirational Coach Ray Dangkal. As we saw there, Letran making their moves. CJ Saurek cuts the deficit down to 10, and the Squires force another turnover. Ito na muli ang Letran. Open shot for Saure. Hindi niya makuha yung back-to-back. Pero na-recover ng Squires ang bola. Tibayan. Binigay dito kay Romenes. Pasok. Pagsanhan. Naghanap ng sagot para sa Hope. Napako ang Hope Christian High School sa 31 dito sa ating third quarter. Again, these teams are very familiar with each other. They faced each other on their way papunta din sa NBTC, sa MMBL. The Letran Squires ending up as bridesmaids dun sa San Beda. Samantalang Hope Christian naka-avail ng wildcard mula sa kanilang stint there. And a foul was called against Letran. Nice find there para dito kay Rico Postanes. And Hope is once again back on top ng Sham. Letran will attack. Hindi papasok yung layup nitong si John Tabahen. Pagsanhan. Dino-double team. Pagsanhan finds an open teammate. Postanes inside para dito kay Ray Placino, and Placino will troop to the line for 2. Of course, hindi lang po ito yung laro sa araw na ito. Meron din po tayong Division 2 action sa Palm Coast Marina. Kasama natin ngayon doon kasama nating Ruben Terrado, and ang focus natin Division 1 dito sa Mall of Asia Arena, as Placino will split from the line to bring the lead back to double digits. Hope's press was easily broken down, pero si Umali nag-hesitate. Sabi ng Letran bench, sinahod daw, but no foul called. On the other end, merong itatawag laban sa Letran. John Tabahen was called for the foul and will send Ray Placino back to the free throw line. Placino makes his first. Back to a 12-point lead in favor of Hope Christian High School. The Soldiers are doing everything right in holding off itong Squires. Again, ang winner ng laban na ito ay aabante sa ating Fantastic 8, kung saan they will take one step closer in having the right to be called as this year's National High School Basketball Champion. As Sean Umali was blocked there, emphatic block para kay Ray Placino. You got to love the effort of these Hope Christian High School players. Ang Letran, ibabalik agad itong si Ralph Kawigiran. Jan Tabahin uupo muna sa bench. Sean Umali gives it up to Saure. Romenes draws a foul. Rico Postanes was called with the foul there. First one is good for Andre Romenes. And so does the second one. Back to a 10-point deficit ang hinahabol. Hindi mabasag-basag ng Letran Squires. Postanes, binili kay Pagsanhan. Harvey, Postanes ulit. Naghanap sila ng papasahan. Pero makuha pa rin ng Hope ang bola. 7.9 seconds sa kanilang shot clock. Pagsanhan on the inbound. Short jumper won't go para dito kay Ray Placino. Ang Letran, desperate for answers. Umali from deep, no go. Pero offensive rebounding has been the ace para sa Squires. That pass was well read nitong si Rejoice Jimenez. Kapangalan niya lang yung sexy star. But wholesome tayo dito as Hope is protecting a 10-point lead. Tibayan forced to shoot. Muntik pa. Hope on the attack. Pero miscommunication. Another error para kay Rico Postanes. And immediately, tatanggalin siya ni Coach Gerson Cabiltes. Kanina pa pinapagalitan ni Coach Gerson itong si Rico Postanes. Joshua De Varas brought back to the game to bring back some semblance of order for the Hope Christian University Soldiers. Nabitawan nitong si CJ Saure pero may tinawag na foul. Bumagal yung pace natin dito sa third quarter. But even so, Hope Christian High School protecting a 10-point lead. Saure made the first. Perfect from the line. CJ Saure was a part ng ating NCAA edition ng NBTC 24. Of course, the top high school basketball players from UAAP, NCAA, MMBL, and CESAFI were ranked all year long. And yung culmination niya nga was the selection of the NBTC 24. They will play dun sa All-Star Game on Saturday dito sa SM Mall of Asia Arena. It's the annual high school basketball showcase kung saan nakikita natin yung mga top players like Kai Soto teaming up dun sa mga rivals nila sa kanilang liga like UST's Mark Nonoy and Bismarck Lina and yung NU Bullpups. Tapos yung mga hindi natin inaasang magiging magkakampi na sila Joel Kagulangan, magiging kakampi si Carl Tamayo ng NU. So, it's all for fun. And their reward for being the top players this high school basketball season. So here, Devara, Pagsanhan, Devara uli. Devara with 4 seconds to shoot, gives it up to Pagsanhan. Pagsanhan finds Jimenez, but that is short. Lontok Umali. Umali has been silenced in this game. But Lontok will try his luck from 3. Front rim that one. Harvey Pagsanhan. Stop and pop from 3. That won't go. Another chance. And Hope Christian will go to the line once again. Changes on the floor. Again, aside from the NBTC National Finals, marami pang magaganap dito, like the Coaches Convention headlined by NBA star Meta World Peace. Isa siya sa speakers together with Coach Tab Baldwin, Coach Rob Beveridge, Coach Nash Racela, sila Doc Raul Canlas. Also, kakasabi lang natin, yung All-Star Game will still be here at the SM Mall of Asia until Sunday. And if you want to see the future of Philippine basketball live, free admission dito sa SM Mall of Asia Arena. Only IDs yung kailangan ninyo. Kailangan nyo i-present yung IDs para maka-avail ng tickets. Again, today, hinahype natin yung 5 p.m. game between Philam Sports, between future NBA star Jalen Green and the UAAP Season 81 MVP sa Juniors Division na si Kai Soto. Of course, late last night, Ateneo doing just enough to hold off yung Lyceum Cavite to advance dito sa ating Supreme 16. But now it's another day. And what's at stake is yung spot dun sa ating Fantastic 8. Devara, ibinigay kay Postanes. But a turnover. Kakabalik lang nitong si Rico Postanes. And he gives another turnover. Dahil sa mga ganong pagkakamali, unti-unting nakakalapit ang Letran Squires. The lead is down to 6 with 3 minutes and 18 seconds remaining in our third quarter. Lontok has been the bundle of energy para di sa Letran Squires. Open for 3. That won't go. Sayang pagkakataon para kay Sean Argente. And Harvey Pagsanhan secures the board. Pagsanhan, he has been stifled in the second half. Devara forces a 3. But right on cue, Christian Pauco was able to draw a foul. Joshua Kauhom comes back to the game for Joshua Devara. Less than 3 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. And you can see that the activeness of Letran is evident. Hindi lang talaga sila makabasag. But misses like that will help them come back in this game. As Christian Pauco splits from the line. Seven-point lead in favor of Hope. Letran plotting their next attack. Saure, binigay kay Guarino. Colgirian. And Argente will try from deep. He is good! The lead is down to 4. The Squires are making their move. 2 minutes and 26 remaining. This is the third quarter. And we will take a short break.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na makatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Expense!
Letran has suddenly cut the deficit down to 4. But Hope Christian High School still enjoys a 37-33 lead. Magandang umaga sa ating viewers sa Facebook live stream at SMNBTC Facebook page. This Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph on the hall for the first of our 8 Supreme 16 matchups at the Mall of Asia Arena. Another miss para sa Hope. Offense has suddenly soured on them. And now Lontok. Pasa kay Neil Guarino. But his 3 is way short. CJ Saure badly wanted to get that offensive rebound. Rico Postanes did not allow him to. Of course, up next will be the game between Durham Crossover Canada and Santa Clarita Iloilo. Yung Santa Clarita Iloilo, sila yung isa sa mga magaganda ang pinakita dito. The lowest seed team to advance sa ating Supreme 16. 2 comeback wins sa kanila from the seeding round to Super 32. And on the call for that game, ang kasamahan natin na si Yo Sarmenta. But right now, the focus is here at Hope Christian and Letran. As Letran looking to further chip away the lead. Basa yung pasa. Itong si Ralph Quegirian papunta kay CJ Saure. But Letran will retain possession. Guarino. Lontok. 7 seconds to shoot. Guarino. Binigay kay Saure. CJ Saure. That was short. And he beats the buzzer. Should have been called for double dribble there. But the referees are allowing the players to play this game. Wild reverse for Ray Placino. And a chance for Letran to tie this game or maybe take the lead. CJ Saure, baseline jumper. And that's good. But immediately he clutches his ankle. He sprained that ankle. And the referees are being hounded by both coaches. CJ Saure is just clutching his ankle. Both coaches are giving the referees an earful after what happened there to CJ Saure. They are demanding explanation. But Hope Christian High School will retain possession with 45.8 seconds. Tough break for Letran after Saure tied the game at 37. But the third quarter has done wonders for them, getting them back in the game after facing a lead as big as 12. Pagsanhan though. Pagsanhan, pasok yung unang free throw niya. Again, Harvey Pagsanhan. He's bound for college. And what better way for him to end his high school career with a Division I championship. Yun ang gusto niyang ma-achieve. But to get there, Hope Christian has to win this game and advance to our Fantastic 8. Guarino on the other end draws a foul. Early penalty situation for both teams has caused the third quarter to slow down a bit. Guarino gets the bounce on his first. Neil Guarino goes perfect from the line. 39 all with 39 seconds remaining. This sa ating third quarter in what has been a very intense Supreme 16 duel between Hope Christian High School and Letran. Sorry miss there para sa Letran. Andre Romenes, everything but the basket. And now all of a sudden Harvey Pagsanhan is open and he will get the basket. The hoop in the arm. Neil Guarino was called for a foul. Harvey Pagsanhan did not get the call in the other end, pero when Letran failed to capitalize on their situation, Harvey was ready to pounce on them. And what's next is a possible end-one play. Bonus is good. The Soldiers are holding to a 3-point lead, 42-39. The Squires, though, has 14 seconds to respond and have the momentum heading into the fourth quarter. But Harvey Pagsanhan knows for the ball is just there. A steal and a score. 5 seconds. Letran. And that will do it for our third quarter. Harvey Pagsanhan going supernova in the late stages nitong ating third quarter, and he gives his Hope Christian High School side a 44-39 advantage against Letran. Fourth quarter of action. Last 10 minutes for Hope Christian High School at Letran. Dito sa ating Supreme 16 matchup. The first of 8 dito sa Division 1 ng ating 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph on the call. And we are live here at the Mall of Asia Arena. We'd like to greet a good morning for our viewers on our Facebook live stream at SMNBTC Facebook page, at Chooks to Go Pilipinas Facebook page. And if you want to see the action live here at 5 p.m., it will be Philam USA against Ateneo de Manila in the day's marquee matchup. Free entrance po dito. You need to present an ID to avail a ticket, and you will see the future of Philippine basketball as Hope Christian looks to advance to our quarterfinals, the Fantastic 8, as Lontok has been given a hard time to cross the timeline. Harvey Pagsanhan has been nothing but magnificent for the Soldiers. His own 5-0 spurt allowed them to take this 5-point lead. Pero ito ang Letran, kumakatok na naman. Andre Romenes with a nice cut. That brings down the deficit down to 3. Pagsanhan. 10 seconds to shoot for Hope. Pagsanhan. He will find Devara. 3 seconds. 3 ball. Short. Letran with a chance to close in or tie this game with a 3. Lontok thought about the 3. Umali. He has the size advantage. Lontok will try a short one. The 3 ball has been absent para sa Letran after hitting their first 2 shots in the third quarter. Harvey misses. Pagsanhan will plot this. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Harvey Pagsanhan. Binigay kay Kahukom. Pagsanhan. Short J. The friendly bounce will help it in. 5-point lead for Hope Christian High School. Foul was called there. Andre Romenes making things happen for Letran. They need to make a move now with 7 minutes and 47 seconds remaining. Umali. He's been stifled. Tibayan. Ganap ng papasahan. Binigay dito kay Saure. Romenes. It's good. 3-point lead for Hope. 7 minutes and 30 remaining. Win or go home. Ito na ang tema ng NBTC ngayong Day 3. Pagsanhan. Bigay sa kanya mga kampi. Pero kay Harvey pa rin babalik. Joshua Devara. Fake. And that will go in para sa Hope Christian University. Finally, Coach Gerson Cabiltes can have a sigh of relief. He's still not happy. 6-point lead isn't a safe lead for any team, lalo na ganito pa kalaki ang oras. 7 minutes and 3 seconds remaining in the fourth. Hope continues to put in the pressure. Umali has been the playmaking big for the Squires. But another miss. Tatakbo ang Hope. Pagsanhan. Devara. Pagsanhan will take the 3. That's short. Tibayan gets the rebound. Letran on the attack. The Squires need something to happen. Tough shot. Won't go. Devara doing things for Hope. Babalik kay Pagsanhan ng bola. Devara. Punta kay Pauco pero nagmintes. Timeout on the floor with 6 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Lamang ang Hope. 49-43 kontra Letran. Magbabalik kami. Back in the action as Hope Christian is protecting a 6-point lead laban sa Letran. Sean Umali now goes inside. He will get fouled and will shoot 2 from the line. 6 minutes and 1 second remaining dito sa ating fourth quarter. Another busy day ahead of us. Up next will be Durham Crossover Canada facing Santa Clarita Integrated School of Iloilo. Our lowest seeded team to qualify din sa Supreme 16. Yo Sarmenta will be on the call in that next game. Umali misses, but on the recovery para sa Letran is John Tabahen. 3-point lead para sa Hope. Devara wants to pad that once again. Nice find for him, pero iluluwa yung tira. Tibayan being hounded by 2 defenders. Saure bigay kay Tabahen. Tabahen to Romenes, but an offensive foul was called. Those turnovers hurt more, lalo na sa gantong mga stages ng laro na naghahabol ang Squires. Pagsanhan, binili kay Devara. And all of a sudden, we are tied. No, that's just a long 2. Now the referees rule it a 3. Tied game at 49. Sasagot. Hindi makasagot si Rico Postanes. And the momentum has suddenly shifted in favor of the Squires. 49 all with 4 minutes and 43 seconds remaining. Almost a fast break there, but intercepted by Hope. Postanes to Pagsanhan to Devara. If Devara will try his luck, but no go from 3. Ito na naman ang Letran. Solid defensive job there for Harvey Pagsanhan, but John Tabahen will draw a foul. John Tabahen has been a plus for the Letran Squires. It's been a big factor for them in this fourth quarter run. And finally, lamang na ang Letran. Second free throw. That's good. 51-49 para sa Letran Squires. Hope needs something, and Harvey Pagsanhan will bring it to them. When push comes to shove, Hope will always go with their best player, Harvey Pagsanhan, a 4-time NBTC All-Star. Pagsanhan, strong move inside, will get rewarded with a pair of charities. Pagsanhan makes the first. Harvey ties the game at 51. 4 minutes remaining in our fourth quarter in what has been a very thrilling game. Tibayan almost lost the ball. Umali inside. Miss for CJ Saure. Devara will bring the ball down. Pagsanhan almost lost it. Postanes was blocked. Nice defensive job there by Sean Umali. Tibayan. Binalik kay Tabahin. Tabahin. Offensive foul will be called against John Tabahin. Nice positioning on the part nitong si Christian Pauco. Excitement getting the better of Letran Knights. They know momentum is on their side. They want to take the lead. But this is a nip and tuck battle between these two teams. Pauco will make a move inside, and Harvey Pagsanhan will be called with an unsportsmanlike foul. Tough break for Hope Christian High School. Bad timing for that foul to happen. 51 seconds remaining with 3 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock. Pagsanhan could only shake his head in disbelief. And on the line is CJ Saure. Saure gives his side the lead. Pagsanhan is out of this game for Hope. Tough break for him. Saure will miss the second. Again, up next will be Durham Crossover Canada and Santa Clarita of Iloilo on the Hall B.O. Sarmenta. But this is just the first of our 8 games at the Mall of Asia Arena. Letran looking to advance to our fantastic 8. Reverse won't go. John Tabayan with the rebound again. Romenes, no go. But Stacy Tibayan recovering that ball. A steal. But possession arrow. No, a foul was called there for John Tabayan. Hope needs to do everything right now with their main gunner, Harvey Pagsanhan, ejected from this game. Joshua Devara will try to be the hero for Hope. He needs this too. But he misses the first. Tough break for the boys of Coach Gerson Cabiltes. Devara misses too. And Letran, like a shark sensing blood, they know that momentum is on their side. A miss, another offensive rebound, but a foul was called. CJ Saure will get 2 free throws again. Letran is up by 1. Make it 2 points for him. 53-51 with 2 minutes and 18 seconds remaining in this contest. 3-point lead for the Squires. They've gotten their act together. Rico Postanes was blocked by Sean Umali. But turnover. John Tabayan could not get the ball. Hope losing discipline without their top gun Harvey Pagsanhan. Joshua Devara will calm his squad. Postanes has been pressured. Another turnover for Hope. Tibayan. Umali gives it up. Umali goes inside. Finds nice ball movement for Letran. Tibayan went for the dagger. And the putback is good for Andre Romenes. Letran takes a 56-51 lead against Hope Christian High School. 1 minute and 37 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. We will take a short break. The conclusion of this game after this.
Here we go. Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby. Expert. Singutin mo baby. May laman. Singutin mo baby. Expert. Singutin mo baby. May laman.
Letran is suddenly ahead by 5. Great effort there from Andre Romenes. The Squires are taking advantage of Hope losing their leader, Harvey Pagsanhan. And they can feel it. Fantastic 8th spot up for grabs. But Joshua Devara will like to have a say on that. Coach Gerson Cabiltes needs someone to step up in Pagsanhan's absence. Devarado makes the first. He missed 2 earlier. Both is good. Hope cuts the lead down as Letran enjoys a 3-point lead. 1 minute and 27 seconds remaining. Letran's turn to call for timeout.
Guys, paabutan mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expert Saks. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na makatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Expert!
One minute and 27 seconds remaining in this Supreme 16 matchup between Hope Christian High School and Letran. The Squires enjoy a 3-point lead, 56-53 dito sa ating 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph on the call here. And we turn over for them. Joshua Devara is hounding itong kanyang mga katapat sa Letran. Another timeout. No, I think just changes. Letran wants to calm things down as Devara goes to the line for 2 to further close in. Mahaba pa itong 1 minute and 17 seconds as Devara makes the first. Joshua Devara makes the second. 1-point lead ang kalamangan ng Letran. Another interception. But the ball will stay with Letran. Christian Pauco almost got the lead. He punched it out of bounds. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. Can Letran hold on? Or can Hope find a shining light to complete the comeback win? Short jumper won't go para kay Argente. But offensive rebound, John Tabajen. Once again, the putback king para sa Letran. 58-55, final minute. Squires holding on to the lead. Postanes, wild shot. Putback is good para dito kay Ray Placino. 44 seconds remaining. Hope is still not out of this. Letrando will call for time. They're protecting a 1-point lead. We'll be back. .4 seconds remaining. Letran is holding on to a 1-point lead. This is just the first game dito sa ating Division 1. Supreme 16. But can the Squires hold on? Almost a turnover. John Tabajen with a nice recovery there. Saure. Binigay kay Argente. Argente. Umali. 10 seconds for Letran. Saure. Short jumper. Won't go. Rebound. Mapupunta sa Hope. 22 seconds remaining. Rico Postanes against 3 defenders. Wild shot. Bad decision for him. And once again, the one to secure the rebound, itong si John Tabajen rather. Masyadong wild yung laro na naguguluhan na tayo kung sino ang nakakuha ng rebound. But John Tabajen has paid dividends para sa Squires. He has scored yung go-ahead nila kanina, yung putback to give them a 3-point lead. And now, he will make the first free throw to give the Squires a bit of a breathing room. 14.3 seconds remaining. 59-57 yung lamang nitong Letran. Can Letran hold on? 2 of 2. 3-point lead in favor of the Squires. Someone is down for Hope. That's Rico Postanes. But Coach Gerson Cabiltes will try to find an answer. They need a 3 to force overtime with 14.3 seconds remaining. Again, up for grabs here is a spot dun sa Fantastic 8. First ticket to be decided in the last 14.3 seconds. Can Hope churn a miracle? They've played this fourth quarter without Harvey Pagsanhan. Harvey has been their hero all year long. But this time, it's gut check time for those young guys. And we spring back to the action. Devara on the inbound play. Devara. Bibigay kay Pauco. Devara. 3 ball. Won't go. But the referee says na saho pa rin ang bola. Short yung tira ni Joshua Kahukom. Another chance para sa Hope to tie this game and force OT. But that was intercepted. And Letran will go to the fantastic 8. End of the road for Harvey Pagsanhan and Hope Christian University. Colegio de San Juan Letran takes this one 60-57. Congratulations for the boys from Moralia. Up next will be the game between Durham Crossover Canada and Santa Clarita Iloilo. Yosar Menta will be on the call, but for this game, I'm Randolph Leongso, and this has been the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. We'll see you after this break.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, paabot naman ni charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilanghan, sa Expert Sacks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman! Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman!
Guys, paabot naman ni charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Coming to you live from the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay. This is a live coverage of the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Magandang umaga po sa inyo lahat. Ako po si Yo Sarmenta and I'm going to bring you the action between Durham Crossover Canada and Santa Clarita Integrated School of Iloilo. Ito po ang Supreme 16 ng ating NBTC National Finals. Ang mananalo po dito ay mag-a-advance sa ating Fantastic 8 dito rin sa Mo Arena bukas. Of course, Durham Crossover Canada won over St. Mary's Tagum yesterday during the round of 32 with a score of 72 to 68. Para dito naman sa Iloilo, they scored a huge upset against the University of San Jose Recoletos, 89 to 75. Actually, itong Iloilo, back-to-back games na po silang come from behind win. During the seeding round, they pulled off a massive comeback against Pagadian. It has been the fourth quarter that has been working for Iloilo. They create a lot of turnovers, marami po silang steals at kaya sila nakakanalo sa dulo. Of course, this is the, again, 2019 NBTC National Finals. We have 32 teams, 17 from the zone, 5 from Visayas, 4 from Mindanao, and 6 from international teams. The field has dwindled down, and all teams will be in action. The Division 2 will start today over at the Palms Coast Marina. And we are just about to start here. Right away, there's a call by our referee. Maling pagtalon doon. So, the ball will go to Canada. First shot of the game is a miss. Rebound goes to Canada. 4-3 for Garcia. Tyler Garcia. No go, but the putback is good for Jason Diaz. Iloilo has to start off strong. Itong past 2 games sila during the seeding round and ng ating Super 32. Medyo mabagal lagi ang kanilang start, but hopefully they can turn things around. And there we go, right on cue. A 3-pointer para dito kay Steven Tono. Puts Iloilo on the scoreboard. Canada is running. The counter by Joshua Samonte is good. A minute into the game and both teams are trading buckets. He takes it closer. That is a miss. Another three-pointer on the way. Step back. That's good. Back-to-back triples for Steven Tono. Of course, Canada is one of the 6 teams participating in our tournament. Highlighted by, of course, Jalen Green of Phil-Am USA. He will be in action later today against none other than 7-2 high school phenom Kai Soto and the rest of the Ateneo Blue League. It's 5 p.m. po yan dito sa MOA Arena. And if you're in the area, if you want to travel all the way here in Pasay, the admission is free. Kailangan na po magdala ng valid ID and you will be given a free pass inside the Mall of Asia Arena. Three-pointer on the way. That is short. And Iloilo has the basketball. Another three-point attempt. 3 straight triples from Ilo. Hot shooting being displayed here by Iloilo. So I mentioned that medyo mabagal lagi ang simulan ng Iloilo, pero right at this game, they have the right mindset and starting on a strong note. Mahirap po na humabol dito sa tournament na to. And our coach needs a timeout. We'll be back in a bit. First quarter, 9-4 in favor of Iloilo.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Welcome back to the Mall of Asia Arena. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go MBTC League National Finals. Of course, our event is sponsored by Chooks to Go, Darlington, Exped Sox, Epson, Huawei, Frigo, Pure Foods, Gatorade, Cooper Gold, SM, and Molten. And it's also presented by 5 Plus and Lighthouse Events. A triple on the way, no go. And that was Tyler Garcia with the miss. Thank you to all the fans watching on our NBTC Facebook page. Come the semifinals, finals, and all-star game. All games will be broadcasted by ESPN 5. Long pass. Wow, wild shot. Para dito sa Iloilo. That was Kim Sorvano with the good shot attempt para makapunta siya sa free throw line. He knocks down the first. So lamang na po at 10-4 ang Iloilo. Misses the second. Rebound, Canada. They're on the break. Layup is good para kay Tyler Garcia. Coming up on 7 minutes remaining dito sa ating first quarter. Steal by Canada. And a counter steal by Iloilo. Spins, hook shot, good. Great shot by Kent Lindero. And the counter by Tyler Garcia. Where the pace has picked up dito sa MOA Arena. Trying to split the defense there. Shot clock. down to 7. Someone has to put it up. Canada gets the basketball, and they're running once again. Garcia, he can't control. Good intention by Canada, but the pass was a little bit too strong. Shot inside. That's good. So 12 to 10. The deficit of Canada is cut to 2. So we got fans from Team Canada in the stands right now. They are cheering their team on. But they have a tall task ahead of them as Iloilo has taken a 4-point lead. 5.5 minutes remaining. And that should be an offensive foul. So 5.5 minutes remaining. Ball is with Iloilo. Bahon with the basketball. Bahon, step back. Great feed inside. Nowhere to go. Naubusan ng space doon ang Iloilo. I think that was Dalumpines who ran out of space in the baseline. Sayang yung pasa ni Bahon doon. But the ball is picked up by Iloilo. Ito na naman sila tumatakbo. From the corner. Masyado malakas. And ito na naman si Tyler Garcia. Kanina pa po siya nakakuha ng wide open layups. And we need another timeout as Canada is gaining ground. 14 to 12. Still in favor of Iloilo. 4:56 remaining in the first. So 5 minutes into the first quarter. 14 to 12 po ang ating score. And some players to watch out for in the side of Iloilo to see Ralph Bahon. Of course, Kim Silvano is there. Steven Tono. Si Jemar Cepriano. These guys have been putting on a show the past 2 days. Here are NBTC National Finals para dito sa Canada. Of course, sila Tyler Garcia making waves. Ito siya, taking the 3. Bitin lang. So a lot of players showing their stuff here. As Tyler Garcia on a breakaway. Layup too strong. Rebound could not be corralled by Samonte. Another steal. Back and forth we go. Oh, great dribbling. Great dribbling by Kim Servano. And all those dribble moves led to a basket by Steven Tono. You know, itong sa ating NBTC National Finals, maraming mga high school stars, high school teams. Makakadala natin siguro from EAP, NCAA, pero ang maganda dito sa ating competition, we get to see talent from all over the country, from Iloilo, from CDO, from Baguio, from Cebu. So everyone is making their way to the MOA Arena. As Garcia knocks down the first. And Canada is now down only by 2. So Iloilo still keeping their opponent at bay. Great pass inside the hoop. Oh, he does not get the hoop to fall rather. Pero he will get a chance to shoot 2 para dito kay Jemar Cipriano. Makes the first. So 3 and 33 seconds remaining in the first quarter. As Cipriano gets his second free throw to go. Back up to 3. Oh, great drive inside. The bang and the bucket para kay Brendan Ocampo. Strong drive inside. Complete the N1 play right here. And he does. 3-point play para kay Brendan Ocampo. Shot clock down to 8. Somebody has to put it up. Oh, great find. And great shot. Brown takes it inside. Mintis lang yung kanyang drive. Canada tumatakbo na naman. So Canada, as Ocampo finishes a play, has been running and gunning here in the first quarter. Iloilo, of course, has been known to get a lot of steals itong past 2 days dito sa MOA Arena, the seeding round at saka sa Super 32. They have shown that they can play very, very aggressive defense. Pero itong Canada, nakakakuha ng maraming fast break opportunities. 3-pointer is a miss for Garcia. He gets the basketball back. Oh, goes by 2 defenders. And he gets the bucket to go. Great move by Tyler Garcia. Jumper. That's good for Iloilo. That was Steven Tono. So Iloilo back up by 1. Sorry, miss. Para do kay Cipriano. So a minute remaining. Bahon will go to the line. So right on cue. Ayan na po ang stifling defense ng Iloilo. Ralph Bahon makes the first. So after 2 game days na laging slow start, medyo slow start itong Iloilo, tapos bumabawi sila sa second half. Ito naman, maganda ang pinapakita nitong first quarter. They're up by 2, 23-21 with under a minute remaining. There's that full court pressure defense. But Canada has the answer. Joshua Samonte with the bucket. He has tied this game up. Oh, Dipsy do layup. Could not fall. He gets his own miss. Down to the last 25 seconds in the first. Shot clock though reads 5. Someone has to put a shot up, and he does. Brendan Ocampo with the shot clock winding down gets the hoop plus the harm. Could not complete the N1 play. Down to 2 seconds. Foul for 3. Mintis lang po yun. So Canada has retaken the lead as we close out the first quarter, 25-23. We'll be back for the second quarter of the 2019 Chuksugo NBTC League National Finals presented by SM.
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby, Expert. Singutin mo baby, may laman. Singutin mo baby, Expert. Singutin mo baby, may laman.
Welcome back to the Mall of Asia Arena. This is the 2019 Chuksugo NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Yo Sarmenta on the call. We have the battle between Durham Crossover Canada and Santa Clarita Integrated School of Iloilo. If you've just joined us, this is the Supreme 16. So the top 16 teams will battle out to get a chance to enter our Fantastic 8. The winners will move on. And while the losers will go home. Knockout phase na po tayo dito sa ating NBTC National Finals. The tournament will go all the way until Sunday. So Sunday is our National Finals. But do stick around for Saturday. Saturday po ang All-Star game natin, featuring the best and brightest high school players, the likes of Carl Tamayo, Kai Soto, Terence Fortea, Joshua Yero. Everybody from all across the country will participate in the All-Star game. Siyempre, meron din tayong mga dunk contest. Jalen Green nandun, so that should be something to watch out for. As back and forth ang action dito between Canada and Iloilo. 3-pointers way short. And the rebound is staying. They kick it out. Jumper. Wala pa yun. So Paul Falarcos, jumper caught air. But he had to put it up. No choice na po siya kasi pababa na po yung shot clock. So Iloilo actually started strong in this game. For most of the first quarter, they were leading Canada. But Canada made a late surge in the end. And here they are. That was a miss by Casilla, Mark Casilla. So Hervey Diaz will try to set up the offense. We go to the corner, wide open for Casilla. His shot is a miss. Shot clock reads 14. They have a substitution. Yes, inbound the ball. Yeah, he finally does. Triple team. So, great defense. Great swarming defense by Iloilo. Initially, I thought it was poor defense kasi tatlong tao sumasabay dun sa pagpasa. It seems to be working for them. But they committed a foul on that sequence. Mark Casilla missed the first. Now talking about Saturday also, aside for the All-Star game na mangyari Saturday, meron din earlier this week mangyaring coaches convention. That should be an interesting event as coaches from, again, all over the country We'll listen and take notes from some of our best coaches, including Tab Baldwin, former national team coach and current coach of the Ateneo Blue Eaglets, a veteran coach, of course. So a lot of activities for the NBTC National Finals, as a great drive inside, hindi lang na-shoot yun ni Steven Tono. Ito po ang Canada. Corner, triple, Mark Casilia. He knocks it down. Canada has taken a 6-point lead, 29-23. Where will the answer come from for Iloilo? Shot by Kathleen Dero, too strong. But a steal there. Great steal there by Raiden Sakorin to get the ball back to Iloilo. Here's Ralph Bahon. Goes up and passes at the last minute. 2 shots missed now by Iloilo. That one finally gets to go. It was a great shot inside by James Yap. So both teams trying to run, trying to get some steals, playing good defense. It's not as sloppy as their earlier games. Step back, 3. Miss, but a foul is called on the rebound play. Of course, most of these teams have not faced each other, even though marami tayong teams from Luzon, from the NCR region. But if you match up against, let's say, from some team from the province or even our international teams, actually, even if you're a UAP team, hindi mo nakakalaban also yung NCAA team. So, a lot of these teams have not faced each other, so there's a lot of feeling out to do. And they are learning on the fly how to face each other. So let's see if this Iloilo team can take down Canada. And Ralph Bahon is fouled. He will troop to the line to shoot 2. Sorry, that is a sideline inbound. Hindi pa po penalty ang Canada. Shot clock running down. 5 seconds left. Oh, Steven Tono. Great shot inside. Paubos na yung shot clock noon. He had to put it up. Casillas, he's knocked down a 3 earlier, takes it inside this time, and he is fouled. And he will shoot 2. He gives Canada a 31-25 lead. Here's Tono. Bahon surveys the floor. He will make a move, crossover. 2 crossovers, but an errant pass, and it's picked up by Casilia. Oh, great feed inside. Beautiful pass. And that was Dulay London finishing the play. And you can hear our Canada contingent applauding the effort of their team. They have taken an 8-point lead. 5:20 remaining in the second. Stay tuned. We'll be back after a short bit.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Expen!
So Canada has taken an 8-point lead, 33-25 against Iloilo. Kaninang first quarter, they had trouble finding the bottom of the net. Pero itong second quarter, they're slowly finding their groove. The second unit has been doing wonders for the team from Canada. So Durham crossed over Canada. They're the ones in white jerseys and gold shorts. While Santa Clarita Integrated School of Iloilo, they're the ones in yellow jerseys. That's Steven Tono. We go to the elbow. Shot is up. A miss. That was sort of a forced shot para kay Wilmer Dalumpines. That was an unnecessary foul because Iloilo is in the penalty. So every time they foul with 4:57 remaining, Canada will get a chance to shoot free throws just as they've done there. Two for two for Mark Casilla. So it is now a 10-point advantage for Canada. Iloilo has to cut it down. Strong drive inside by Tono. Good aggressive drive. And he is awarded 2 free throws. This is the 12th year of the NBTC. You know, I always say that the event is getting bigger and better every year. Pero ito talaga, 32 teams all over the country. Record 6 international teams. Meron pa tayong Jalen Green, Kai Soto. Of course, Rising Stars from more different teams from the provinces. If you missed yesterday's actions, marami pong upsets kahapon. I will try to give you the rundown. Huge wins from yesterday as Casilian gets the layup to go. And Casilla gets the leather. Still has it. Oh, great pass. But Canada cannot convert. Wide open for Diaz. A bit too strong. Canada has been relentless here in the second quarter. But Steven Tono silences the Canada crowd. Shot clock down to 9. Oh, great bucket. The bang in the bucket for Elliot D. Makulangan. He saw an opening in the baseline and he went straight at it. Complete the 3-point play. Oh, his free throw caught air. It's all right. Canada still has a 10-point lead. Oh, great drive inside. Hindi na i-shoot yun. Put back, no go. Second try is good for Iloilo. 2 players converged on the glass. Iloilo is trying to counter every time Canada makes a huge run. And they got that crucial rebound. Ralph Bahon goes all the way for two. Foul is called. So other matchups today, March 20, NU, who was coming from a 135-45 demolition job over Isabela. NU will face the Kalayaan Educational School. The Bullpups, of course, are the defending champions of this tournament. And Kalayaan came from a win over Italy, Europe yesterday, 69-63. Earlier this morning in our first game, it was Letran versus Hope Christian. With Letran getting the win. Later on, we have San Beda and SBC CDO. Of course, Ateneo versus Phil Am Sports USA. Kai Soto versus Jalen Green later at 5 p.m. Mapua versus FEU Diliman. Southwestern University Finma taking on Vancouver. And LaSalle Green Hills versus Camp David, New Zealand. So a jam-packed day here at MOA Arena. And we will bring you all the action here at the NBTC Facebook page. 2:35 remaining in the second. We go to the corner. Mintis nga yun. Pero putback is good para kay Denzel Faraon. So these teams are getting their points from second chance opportunities. So they are going hard on the glass. Here's Tono. They go inside. Dangerous pass. Ball is picked up by Garcia. But he is hounded by Iloilo. Oh, ill-advised three-pointer there. But fortunately, they get the rebound and they will go to the free throw line. So Jemar Cipriano has a chance to cut the lead, but misses the first. Still a 9-point game. And gets the second though. Under 2 minutes remaining in the second period. There's a corner triple. Well, Canada, even though that was a miss by Tyler Garcia, has been looking for that corner three-point shot. Parang fast few possessions, laging bukas yung corner three-point area na yon. Iloilo has to find a way to shut that shot down. Of course, it will be a point of discussion at halftime. Second shot, no. Rebound will go to Canada. Ocampo bringing the ball up, and he is fouled. Foul called on Kim Servano. So that was an unnecessary foul because Ocampo was still crossing the halfway line, and he got fouled. And ang masama dito para sa Iloilo, they're in the penalty. So if you're in the penalty, you have to be careful of the fouls. Every tick-tack foul, every hard foul, or any kind of foul will allow the opponent to shoot free throws, and you don't want that, especially if you're down. But right there, Ocampo misses both. Here comes Santa Clarita. Oh, great drive inside. Steven Tono is showing his ability to go hard to the basket. Kanina pa po siyang atake ng atake sa basket. knocks down the first. And so, I see some of the players making their way inside the MOA Arena. Again, we have 8 games today. So, marami pong mangyayari ngayon sa MOA Arena. And over at Palm Coast Marina naman, Palm Coast Marina near Parañaque, Division 2 basketball, as a 3-pointer is knocked down by Tyler Garcia from the corner. They love that corner shot. So, whether you want to see the action at the Mall of Asia Arena or Palm Coast Marina, we have a lot of NBTC action for you today, as Tyler Garcia picks up the basketball. Garcia all the way, could not convert his shot at the rim. Down to the last 30 seconds before we head into the break. Tono, shot clock down to 10, down to 5. Somebody has to put it up. He does. Wow, what a shot. Mon Pedrajas. One-footed three-pointer. And Garcia will go to the free throw line. But what a shot. That was Mon Pedrajas. One-footed three-pointer with 5 seconds left on the shot clock. So he made it a 4-point game, but Garcia answers by going straight to the hoop. After this free throw by Garcia, 3 seconds will remain in our game clock. Goes 2 for 2, 3 seconds for Iloilo. Oh, steal by Garcia. What a heads-up play. That hurts if you're Iloilo, but if you're Canada, what a sensational way to end the second period. And that bucket by Garcia gives Canada a 49-41 lead as we head into halftime. Once again, this is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. We'll be back for the second half.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert Sax bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Sax ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman! Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman!
So good morning, once again, live from the Mall of Asia Arena. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. To all the fans watching at our NBTC Facebook page, we are witnessing the battle between Durham Crossover Canada versus Santa Clarita Integrated School of Iloilo. Yo Sarmenta on the call, and the story of the first half was great solid play from the likes of Mark Casilia, Tyler Garcia of Team Canada. They had a slow first quarter, then gained steam in the second. Itong Iloilo, maganda yung start nila the first quarter, but then ran out of bullets in the second. Now they're down by 8. Let's see if they can come out strong in the third. Here we go for the second half. Of course, the winner of this matchup will move on to the Fantastic 8. As Tono knocks it down. So 8 games are slated today for the Supreme 16. We're in the knockout phase of the tournament. So all 8 teams will advance. 8 will end their tournament journey. And the competition will just get more difficult as we move on to the latter days. This is just a Wednesday, a beautiful Wednesday morning at MOA Arena. As Garcia gets the layup to go. So tomorrow's Fantastic 8. Fearless 4 on Friday, followed by the NBTC All-Star Game on Saturday. Then, of course, our culminating event on Sunday, the national finals between two remaining teams that duke it out to earn the title of being called the national champions for this year. Hard drive inside. That was a miss, but he will go to the line. Ralph Bahon. This is the 12th year of the NBTC. Program started by Program Director Coach Eric Altamirano. Yes, he is that same Eric Altamirano who is an assistant coach of the Alaska Aces. A champion coach in the UAP with the NU Bulldogs. But all this time, Coach Eric Altamirano has been an advocate of grassroots basketball. He wants to give opportunity to every school from all across the country, get a chance to play at the highest level, play in Manila. And so far, in this field of 32 teams, there have been great stories about the journeys of all the different teams. Of course, we have 17 teams from Luzon, 5 from Visayas, 4 from Mindanao, and 6 international teams. A lot of great stories actually. One of which is Eastern Samar. Nagroro po sila galing Eastern Samar para makarating dito sa Manila. And you can read all about that as we have a lot of friends from the media covering this event. Friends from Spin, from Tiebreaker Times, ABS-CBN Sports, ESPN 5, from Rappler. As a foul is called, Tyler Garcia has been aggressive all game long. So now, on his 12th year, the NBTC has only gotten bigger and better. Itong Iloilo, maganda rin ang kwento nila. The first 2 games, one from the senior ground and yesterday at the Super 32, both come from behind wins para dito sa Iloilo. So they're now down 54-46. Make that 55-46 as Garcia knocks it down. They may be down now, but wait till the 4th quarter. Can they pull off another miracle? We will have to wait and see. For 3. That is an air ball. Canada is running once again. Oh, great pass. Garcia open. But what? Check out, that was a heck of a pass from Ocampo. Ball will stay with Canada. Garcia will inbound. Great feed inside. Jason Diaz with the bucket. 11-point lead for Canada. For 3, Bahon swishes it through. But Jason Diaz answers with an N1 play on the other end. Has a chance to complete an N1 play. 7:20 remaining in the 3rd period. He does complete The N1 play. 11-point lead again for Canada. So every time Iloilo has made a run, may counter run from Canada. Ralph Bahon against two defenders. He finds an open teammate. Baseline jumper is a miss para kay Jemer Cipriano, but they get the ball back. Up. And the basket won't drop. But Steven Tono will try to cut the lead down to single digits, down to 9 with a pair of free throws. Gets the first to go. Gets the second to go. Garcia, corner 3. Knocks it down. Tyler Garcia. So Canada loves that corner shot. Banker is good for Cipriano. But Garcia, he was a bit too much underneath there. Matapang tong ating dalawang kompanan. Back and forth we go. Garcia, crossover, hesitation, move. But the shot too strong. Cipriano, reverse. Mintis nga lang yun. Ocampo with the layup. And we need a break from the action. Canada slowly pulling away. 65-53 advantage over Iloilo. And we'll be back. Canada 65-53. Tyler Garcia has been the man of the moment. Locking down corner 3s, driving hard to the hoop, getting steals. Kaya po malaki pa rin ang lamang ng Canada. But let's see if Iloilo will have an answer in the last 6 minutes of the third. Bahon surveys the floor. He takes a 3. Short. Canada is running. Foul is called on the pass. It's a push, says our referee. Shot clock only down by 6 seconds. Garcia could not get that 3-pointer to go. Bahon still could not finish. But you gotta appreciate the effort, the aggression from this Iloilo team. A near steal right there, but Canada recovers. Conyeza gets that one to go. Bahon, sidestep. What a move. Still could not finish. And that's probably a frustration foul for Ralph Bahon. Ang ganda naman pinapakita ng moves ni Ralph Bahon, pero hindi na lang siya shoot yung tira. Garcia slices inside. Layup could not drop. Baseline jumper, no go. That was a miss for Dalumpines. Mark Casilia corrals the rebound. Here is Diaz. Diaz. Ooh. Nice layup from Jason Diaz. He went straight to the cup. Defense unraveling for Iloilo. They have to tighten things up. 4 minutes na lang po dito sa third period. Dalumpines, where will he go? Three-pointer, Tono. Short. Ocampo all alone for two. And it's now an 18-point lead for Canada. Shots have not been falling para dito sa Santa Clarita Integrated School. They're getting good looks, hindi na ma-convert. Can they get one here in this possession? But a steal. Steal from Canada, Garcia. Double is called for double dribble. And Garcia will head to the bench with 3:24 remaining in the third. Iloilo looking for offense. There we go. Nice play. Cipriano converts. That was a nice solid play from Iloilo. The drive, drawing the defense, and a wide open layup for Cipriano. Stop and pop dribble. A bit too strong. But gets the rebound and a touch pass. But still no basket for Canada. Another touch pass. Wow. 2 touch passes from Tanyeza. And finally gets that last bucket to go. Great heads up play for Tanyeza. That is Gabe Tanyeza, number 7 of Durham Crossover Canada. 3-pointer on the way. Miss from the corner. And a steal. Steal by Iloilo. Tono for 3. Doesn't get the bottom of the net. 70-55. Canada trying to pull away in the third. 2 and 7 minutes remaining in the third period.
Here we go. Express bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Express ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby. Express. Singutin mo baby. May laman. Singutin mo baby. Express. Singutin mo.
Welcome back to the 2019 Chuksago NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. And we are coming to you live from the SM Mall of Asia Arena, where the Durham Crossover Canada has taken a 73-55 advantage over Santa Clarita Integrated School, Iloilo. But again, if you've just joined us, itong Iloilo, from the seeding round and from the Super 32 yesterday, they have a knack for finishing the game strong. 2 come from behind wins, but now they have an 18-point deficit. Can they mount another comeback? And right there is a recipe for a comeback, forcing a turnover. Itong Iloilo, napakagaling sa steals, napakagaling sa forcing turnovers. Can they pull off another miracle here? But right now they need points on the scoreboard. Where will they get their offense? Dalumpines still with the basketball. They swing it over. Shot clock has run out, but they get the ball back. Great heads up play. Floater, also a miss. 2 chances missed by Iloilo. And on the other end, Canada converts. Yun ang masakit doon para sa Iloilo. You get 2 chances at the rim, pero wala pa rin. as Samonte gives Canada a 20-point lead. 3-pointer, way short for Pedrajas. Ocampo running. Ocampo is fouled. Ocampo gives Canada a 21-point lead. The lead was here at 21, but Casilla gets the rebound. Shot clock down to 6. Ocampo throws the ball away. A minute remaining. Oh, nice feed. Cipriano though could not convert. Had siyang malalim nun. Ocampo, left-handed layup is good. Brendan Ocampo showing us the left hand. What a finish. Elompines to Pedrajas. And now the basketball is with Servano. Nawala niya yung bola. Tumatakbo na naman ang Team Canada. Oh, nice dish at the last minute. But Casilla cannot convert. So although Iloilo lives on high-octane offense and in-your-face defense, they're being outgunned right now by Canada. Split ng depensa. Shot, game clock down to 0. Even though Canada does not convert on that possession, they have taken a 78-55 lead. Can Canada move on to the next round, or will Iloilo pull off another sensational comeback? Stay tuned for that. We'll be back for the fourth quarter.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Down to the last 10 minutes of action between Durham Crossover Canada and Santa Clarita Integrated School of Iloilo for today's matchup in the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. This is the round called Supreme 16. Kahapon po ating Super 32 in the field has dwindled down, and the competition will heat up as we move on to the latter part of the week. But in this game, Canada has their offense clicking on all cylinders. Itong Iloilo naman hirap na hirap to convert. But again, they're a team that can pull off a massive comeback, just as they've shown the past 2 days. Bahon misses. And Canada will look to extend their lead. Sidestep dribble. Joshua Samonte sidestepping his way to give Canada an 80-55 lead. And Iloilo looks stunned right now as Tono loses the basketball. So again, the winner will move on to the Fantastic 8. Yung sabihin nun, yung 8 teams na matitira. 8 teams na buhay pa rin sa ating tournament. Tapos na after ng 8, then we'll move on called the Fearless 4. Then of course our national finals, which will happen on Sunday. A steal by Iloilo. Bakal goes up. Wild shot. Could not get the layup to fall. Sayang opportunity yon for Iloilo. Samonte. Jumper is a miss. Ralph Bahon was left in the backcourt. He was trying to tell his teammates to make a forward pass. Hindi na nagawa yun. Layup. So Iloilo, their offensive woes continue. And for Canada, smooth sailing as another layup is finished by Mark Casilia. 27-point lead na po para sa Canada. 8:08 remaining. More after a short break. To 55. Canada has been pouring it on against Iloilo. Itong second half talaga, itong Durham crossover Canada has been clicking on all cylinders sa kanilang offense. And it's now a 27-point lead. And Iloilo has to make a run right now. In 8 minutes remaining, it's a 27-point lead. Can they pull off the biggest comeback in the NBTC? A 3-pointer. Bahon, no. Nice fake. Gets 2 defenders up in the air. No, if Iloilo goes on to lose this one, nothing to be ashamed of getting into the Supreme 16. Mahirap na po ang makapasok dito sa NBTC top 16 teams. Of course, most of our teams, merong mga champions from the UAAP, NCAA, other runner-up teams of those leagues. Pero most of these teams, especially from the provinces, sila yung mga nalalo sa regional qualifiers natin. So nag-compete sila sa kanilang local qualifiers, then the regional qualifiers sa NBTC. So this is really getting into the Mo Arena. Is a win in itself. If you're teams like from Iloilo, from CDO, malaking bagay na po yun para sa programa, sa basketball programs nila. And again, nothing to be ashamed of, as it is now an 82-58 lead. As you see right there, Iloilo still showing a lot of heart, a lot of determination, despite being down big with 7:34 remaining in the fourth. But right there, at another turnover for Iloilo. But Bahon gets the loose ball. One-handed shot, no go. Oh, that was Servano, I think, who lost the basketball. Yes, that was Kim Servano. Sayang opportunity on. You gotta love the effort for Iloilo. Lumalaban pa rin po sila. Bahon. Short. And there is Cipriano. This is the third game in 3 straight days for these two teams, as Iloilo will get that bucket to go. 20-point lead na lang po. Casilia, wide open 3. Knocks that one down. So back up to 23. Just when Iloilo was slowly gaining momentum. Canada was right there. Bahon. The bang and the bucket for Ralph Bahon. Walang suko para kay Ralph Bahon, mga kaibigan. And Bahon completes a 3-point play. Full court pressure defense again by Iloilo. So if you didn't get to watch Iloilo in the seeding round as well as Super 32, ganito po sila nakahabol sa mga kalaban nila. Itong full court pressure defense, ang kanilang desire to get into the passing lanes, their nose for the ball, dito po sila nakahabol. So if they can cut down this deficit to a manageable deficit rather, as Cipriano converts. Ito yung sinasabi natin, a steal and then a layup for Iloilo. And the Iloilo bench is alive, shouting defense, but Bahon is called for the foul. They can cut it down to a respectable margin. That's even better for Iloilo. And for Canada, you have to be wary of this Iloilo team. Siguro nabalataan din nila na grabe humabol tong Iloilo. That's why they have to keep their foot on the gas pedal. So 5 and 21 remaining in the fourth. Ocampo misses. Drive inside. Also a miss. Ocampo gets the rebound, but he is called for the foul. So, ang mananalo po dito sa game na to between Canada and Iloilo will have to wait for the winner between Mapua and FEU. So, yun po ang magiging matchup. Now, as it looks like, it's going to be Canada versus either Mapua or FEU Diliman. Other matchups today, SWU Cebu versus Vancouver. And New Zealand versus LSGH. San Beda University versus a team from CDO, the SPC, and NU versus Quezon. And earlier today, Hope Christian High School and Latron Squires rather. And of course, our main event, one of the most sought after events, Sky Soto and Ateneo will take on Jalen Green and Team USA at 5 p.m. later today. Tono gets the deuce. Down to 18 points. 2 misses for Canada. Oh, 2 players fall down. No extracurricular there. And you like to see Ocampo helping the Lampines in that play. The Lampines, as both of them fell earlier. Three and a half minutes remaining. Foul is called on Mon Pedrajas. Three-pointer is good. Tyler Garcia, another corner three-pointer shot. (90-69). Oh, and that is a foul against Canada. Raiden Sakorin will shoot 2. Again, this is just the second game. There's 6 more games after this. All live at the Mall of Asia Arena. Libre po. Admission is free. All you have to do is present a valid ID para makapasok. But if you have a team, you have friends, and you have teams that you want to support na nasa Division 2, nasa ang laro po ay sa Palm Coast Marina. But right now at the Mall of Asia Arena, there's a timeout 90-71, still in favor of Team Canada. Final 3 minutes and 5 seconds in this fourth quarter. Canada up 90-71. So Canada still playing with a few of their starters. That's a great play off a timeout. Wow, splitting 2 defenders. And here comes Iloilo. Even though it's still a huge deficit, they're still clawing, they're still fighting. Ocampo. The bang in the bucket. So that has been the story of this ball game. Every time that Iloilo is trying to gain momentum, trying to gain ground, using their in-your-face defense, nakakasagot po itong Canada. But Ocampo could not complete the 3-point play. Still a 21-point lead for Canada. Ocampo comes out of the traffic. Oh, hard drive by Samonte, but Garcia is there. So again, whoever wins this game, and it will likely be Canada with 2 minutes left, a 96-73 advantage, they will face either the NCAA champions Mapua or FEU Diliman as the starters get applause from their crowd. So the Canada contingent is alive and well here at MOA Arena. So we're all but waiting for the final score here, 96-73 right now. You're talking about that matchup between Mapua and FEU. That could be a very interesting and exciting matchup. Of course, Mapua, they don't have their big guns, the one that won their NCAA title this past season. Pero malakas pa rin po sila. They played yesterday at Palm Coast Marina, and maganda ang pinakita nila doon. FEU Diliman who was a contender in the UAP season, will give Mapua a run for their money. So yun po ang matchup na maghihintay para kay Canada. I'm sure Coach Mike Cruz and his boys will take a look at that Mapua versus FEU matchup later on today. So the second unit is playing, probably even the third unit of Durham Crossover Canada. And that's what you want to see. Everybody having a good time and everybody getting to play. And I think they're cheering Elliot Di Mahulangan, number 15, if I'm not mistaken. So as I was saying, that's what you want to see. Na lahat po makakalaro. Siyempre, hindi naman lahat nakakalaro dito sa Mo Arena. As number 15, Elliot Di Mahulangan gets cheers from the crowd. So of course, all our coaches want their boys to have a chance to set foot in this historic venue. As much as you want to win, you want your team to have a good time, to relish this experience by the MBTC. A three-pointer. And that is all she wrote here in this matchup. Again, if you're Iloilo, no need to hang your heads. Of course, the tournament journey will end with this humbling defeat. Pero nobody can take away your effort, your desire, your heart, your hustle sa mga pinakita nyo. Not just today, pero during the seeding round and of course our round of 32 yesterday. And that will do it. Your final, Durham Crossover Canada taking a 109-75 win against Santa Clarita Integrated School of Iloilo. 109-75. What a great performance for Canada, and they'll await for the winner between Mapua and FEU. This has been Yo Sarmenta on the mic. And this is a live coverage of the 2019 Chooks to Go MBTC League National Finals presented by SM.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Sacks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman! Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman!
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang
All the way from Cebu City, they face the Top Flight Hoops team coming all the way from Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. Of course, good day again. My name is Adi Cervino, bringing you the continuing action for the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. Live and direct here from the SM Mall of Asia Arena. That's right. And right now our score stands at 2-0. An early lead here for the Southwestern University FINMA Cobras. Of course, they are here. They are the champions of the NBTC Cebu leg. And now 4-0. Early lead here by Southwestern. Of course, they are coached by Jerry Abuyador, assisted by Imbong or Bong Begontes. And for the first time, ladies and gentlemen, we will see a representative from Cebu who is neither blue or green. Of course, Southwestern, this is their first time here in the NBTC National Finals. And of course, those who have been following this league for the longest time know that Cebu is usually represented by either the UV Green Lancers or the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu Magis Eagles. But this year, both schools did not make it. We have a new representative of Cebu, the Southwestern University FINMA Junior Cobras. Of course, the other Cebu representative, the University of San Jose Recoletos Baby Jaguars, they failed in their game last night against the Santa Clarita International School of Iloilo. That's why now the Jaguars are now contending for the Division 2 title. So it's now up to Cebu. It's up to the Junior Cobras of Southwestern FINMA to carry the flag of Cebu City. Meanwhile, on the other hand, the Top Flight Hoops, this is their first time to play in the NBTC because for the first time we have not one but two teams representing the Filipino community in Canada. Of course, earlier, just before this game, you saw the other Canadian entry, Durham Crossover from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. They won and advanced to the next round via a 109-75 win over Santa Clarita National School of Iloilo. Of course, top player there, Taylor Garcia with 32 points, followed by Mark Casilia with 17. So now we will see. And now, of course, earlier today, the Letran Squires advancing also to the next round by clipping the Hope Christian High School 60-57 in a thriller. But now this is our third game. It's Southwestern FINMA against Top Flight Hoops. 3 on the way, no good. Offensive rebound. And referee says shot clock violation. Ball will now go to Top Flight Hoops. And this early, the Cobras are pressing. Long shot on the way. No good. Offensive rebound controlled by Southwestern. They are running. Expect the Cobras to run and run a little bit more. And now Harvey Sanchez. Of course, we'll be saying Harvey Sanchez's name a lot today. He draws a foul. So at the line, this is number 13, Harvey Sanchez. A lot of his players of Southwestern, of course, are from Cebu and Cebu province, but they also have a lot of recruits from other provinces, especially the nearby provinces in the Visayas and as far as Mindanao. So 2 for 2 here for Sanchez. Ups 30-4, 6-2. 7:48 remaining. 3 on the way. Short. Rebound controlled. And now the Cobras will set it up. And stepping on the line. Very clear. Spotted by our referees. Of course, our referees are from the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. Oh, this time, Top Flight will slow it down. They cross the timeline. They survey. Three on the way, no good. So still no three-point shot for Top Flight, and we expect that because we expect them to shoot a lot from the outside because just like the other Canadian team, Top Flight and Durham, they really do not have that much big players, or big tall players, so expect them to shoot a lot. Inside, a very unselfish play as the assist to number 9 of Southwestern, King Cabansay. And Cabansay, especially in the last Safi, has shown that he is a very reliable big man. Of course, that assist courtesy of Zainagel Lozano. And you can see the familiarity between Southwestern because in the case of our foreign teams here in the NBTC, a lot of them are actually, they are not teams. They are just selections from, again, overseas Filipino communities. A ball is loose, but lucky break. Saves it to the right person, so 2 more points for Top Flight, courtesy of Kit Miramar. Again, patient ball movement here by the Cobras. Foul is called. It's going to be on number 5 of Top Flight. That's Chris Galindez. So at the line, this is number 10 of the Cobras. This is Matt Flores. Short on the first. So the score remains 8-4, 6:20 left here in the first. Of course, a lot of basketball ahead of us. Of course, after this game, we will have 5 more. Yes, we will have 5 more games to show you. So you hope you stay with us the whole day and see the best high school basketball in the Philippines. Steal forced here by the Cobras. And now they are attacking. Whoa! Slice in the middle. Harvey Sanchez gets the 2 points plus the foul. So now Harvey Sanchez will work for the bonus. Meanwhile, 3-man substitution coming in for Top Flight. And we notice, of course, that Southwestern is wearing their traditional maroon and white colors. Meanwhile, Top Flight hoops, you can say the color, especially the color of their shorts, reminds us a lot about the old uniforms of the former Vancouver Grizzlies. They see an opening, and Southwestern pays dearly for their defensive lapse. Count 2 points for Denzel Mondragon. Sanchez looking for a friend. Will slice 2 defenders, but an offensive foul is called. Well, good intention, bad result there for the Cobras, but again, they'll learn from that. All right, to post Miramar, kick out. 3 on the way, so still no 3. No 3 ball yet for Top Flight. Sanchez. Inside. What a good recognition there. And a good reception by Jay Amaranya. Oh boy. Again, you can see the familiarity of the Cobras with each other. I mean, this team has been together for a long time. Of course, under the guidance of Coach Jerry and Coach Bong. Okay, to the corner. Baseline is loose. And again, very unselfish play. Assist and 2 more points for Matt Flores. Now a double-digit lead for the Junior Cobra, 16-6. The Cobras are biting. Now the unselfish play. That's 2 more points for Top Flight. Again, they move the ball around. They've done that play before, but this time the defense bats the ball away. Finger roll does not cooperate, and now Top Flight is running. They stop for a while. Now they do the half-court set. Miramar, oh yes! You know, this young man, Kit Miramar, has been one of the more reliable players for Top Flight. And he should attract the interest of scouts. I mean, we've seen a lot of scouts here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Meanwhile, three-man substitution coming in for the Junior Cobras, or Baby Cobras, whatever you want to call them. Or let's just call them the Cobras, since their seniors are not playing today. Of course, saying hello to their seniors coach, Coach Mike Reyes, who is also the athletic director of Southwestern FINMA. Coach Mike's in Cebu right now. Traveling is called on the Cobras. Still a 6-point lead. It has been all Southwestern FINMA since the opening tip. They kick it out. Again, still no 3-ball for Top Flight. Maybe should make an adjustment. They see that the 3-ball is not cooperating. They might as well go for the high percentage shot. And a foul is called. Okay, so more new players coming in for Southwestern. Meanwhile, we have our first time out of the game is called by Top Flight, and we'll be back for more of your 2019 Chooks to Go in the NBTC National Finals presented by SM. Stay there.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Alright, welcome back to the live action. Anthony Cervino here, live and direct from court Mall of Asia Arena. Again, this is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. Our score, 16-10 in favor of the Southwestern University Cobras. 3 minutes and 3 seconds left in the opening period. And Matt Flores misses his first free throw, but you know, a little hyperactive there. Overeager. Of course, these are young men. A lot of them are very happy that this is their first time to play in a big venue like the SM Mall of Asia Arena. And for some of these young men, this will be the pinnacle of their basketball lives. They can tell their children, their grandchildren, hey, I once played in the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Again, 3-ball on the way. Still no go for Top Flight. And that triggers a fast break by the Cobras. Cobras are running. And a traveling is called. Traveling without a visa for the Cobras. (17-10). We're nearing the 2-minute warning for the first period. 3 on the way again. Still no go. They will try again. As they say, try and try until you succeed. Again, another fast break. Missed 3-point shots results in long rebounds. And usually long rebounds means fast breaks. So at the line, 2 more free throws for Southwestern. We're going to take a look at, this is number 8. That's Ken Limana. First one is good for Ken. Ups our lead to 8, 18-10. Second one coming for Ken Limana. Concentration. 2 for 2 for Ken. 19-10. The biggest lead of Southwestern FINMA was 10 points a little while back. Again, patient ball movement. And the ball batted out. Very active hands here by the Southwestern FINMA defense. It's going to be a baseline inbound for Top Flight. 12 of the shot clock. Again, they go to the corner and steal completed here by the Cobras. And they will run. Limana spinning. No good. Now, Top Flight will try to dictate the tempo. Oh, they see an opening. And 2 points. Finally breaking the long silence. Curtis Ligo with the douche. All right, you want to slow it down? We'll slow it down. They will go for the 3. No. Good box out. Kept alive. And referee says last touch on a maroon shirt. A minute and 22 left. 19-12. That's right. That's your score below. 19-12. A 7-point lead for the Southwestern Finma Cobras. Let's see. Can they finally hit a 3? Not yet. So no 3s yet for Top Flight. To the corner. Surveying to the post. They see the size mismatch. Good cut to the basket, but they lose the ball. Less than a minute left in the opening frame. Glad you could join us, Philippines. We hope you enjoy watching this game as much as we enjoy bringing it to you. Again, this is the Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. They try again, and finally, a 3-point shot for Top Flight. Denzel Mondragon, finally with their first triple of the game after so many attempts. Hopefully that will ignite. And easily the lead is down to 4, but quickly the Cobras retaliate. They get some breathing space, 19-15. Box and 1 defense being applied by the Cobras. Okay, they will now set up the pick. They don't use it. Another 3 on the way. Now back-to-back 3s. So the law of averages now catching up. And the prayer is unanswered. So, after 10 minutes of action, we have our score. Top Flight Hoops of Vancouver, Canada 18. Southwestern University Finma Cobras 22. We'll be back with the second period of action. Stay with us. You're watching the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. Stay there, please. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the start. You're just in time to join us for the start of the second period. My name is Anthony Cervino. Yes, we are here live and direct from the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. Southwestern University Finma Cobras enjoying a 22-18 lead over Top Flight Hoops from Vancouver, Canada. And Top Flight with possession. And last touch on the Cobra. Now to recap, you know, Southwestern was well in control of the game, but all of a sudden, back-to-back 3-pointers by Top Flight, you know, putting them within striking distance, and now they're feeling it, but an air ball, but a good putback there, good positioning by number 9 of Top Flight, that's Denzel Mondragon. Lead is down to 2. Suddenly, oh, they needed that. Very timely 3-pointer by Matt Flores. Up 30-5. No, just as Top Flight was threatening. Miramore outside. They now feel the range. Miramore. Oh, yes. Baby hook. I can say Miramore is their best option at the post, because he is one of the tallest, if not the tallest young man on this team. 25-22. Turnover. Top flight on the run. One-on-one. No. Miramore's there to clean it up. And the jump ball is called. And possession arrow will point in favor of Southwestern FINMA. Pop out. Again, good defense here. Good zone defense being exhibited by Top Flight. Three-pointer, no? Oh, what an authoritative rebound. They'll set it up. Oh, good recognition. Good recognition. 2 more points for number 9, King Kabansay. Patient ball movement. Everybody has to touch the ball for Top Flight. 3 on the way. An air ball. And now that will trigger the fast break by the Cobras. 3 on the way. No. Miramore has been very active on both ends today. And we have a foul. Baseline inbound here for Top Flight. Miramore. And expect Miramore to draw a lot of contact. Again, he is probably right now the best option at the post for Top Flight. Okay, substitutions now. Both coaches continuing to shuffle their players. Trying to play the matchup game. At the line, Miramore missing his first. But then again, as a big man, he has to shoot his free throws. Remember, this young man is getting a lot of contact today, and that would mean a lot of shots at the free throw stripe. (27-23), 4-point lead. They drop it to the post. Triple team. And that's traveling. Yes. He lifted his pivot foot. Just a little bit. Just enough for referees to call that traveling violation. Will they shoot a 3? Yes, they do. They're becoming quite predictable, this Top Flight team. But still, the credit to Top Flight, they're well into contention. They prevented the Cobras from turning this game into a runaway. Turnover here by the Cobras will return the rock to Top Flight. Top Flight calling for motion. Cut to the basket. Yes. Denzel Mondragon. His name has been mentioned a lot today. Let's see. Lead is down to 2. See, they like to, when a Cobra gets the ball in the shaded area, automatically 3 white shirts collapse on him. And the good defense forces a turnover. So chance now for Top Flight to either tie the game for the first time or even take the lead with a 3-point shot, which they almost did. Let's see, another 3, yes. And finally, the first taste of the lead for Top Flight, courtesy of that triple by Kit Miramore. All right, Southwestern. Let's see how they will react. Their lead is now ancient history. So inbound here for Top Flight. steal. They attack. Pass is too deep. They kick the ball out. Jumper on the way. Yes. And again, 2 more points for number 8 of Southwestern, Ken Limana. Airball battle won by Miramar. No look to the cutter. It's short. So now we can see that Southwestern has settled down after losing their lead. Of course, other players would sulk after something like this, but no, it seems that Southwestern has decided to fight back and get their lead back. And of course, the lead is back in their hands, 29-28. Of course, the lead was briefly tasted by Top Flight. Limana, jumper from 15 feet, rims out, and is back with Limana, but a dribbling violation is spotted. Oh, no, check that. It's a foul. Got our referee's signals crossed over there just for a moment. Sorry about that. Well, right now the scoreboard says 3 team fouls for Southwestern, only 1 for Top Flight. Baseline inbound here by the Cobras. And now they will do the half-court set. Ball's a little bit too far. Shot clock is down to 7. Well, I hope they know that. They're taking too much time. They have to shoot now. Oh, yes! That will count. That will count. Barely beating the 24-second shot clock. Good bailout there for Southwestern, but still a 1-possession lead for the Cobras. They once led by as much as 10 points in the first period. Miramar, cross-court pass. Good coverage here by the Cobra defense, but a 3-pointer they did not mark. Number 17, Jarek Palma. One point is the lead of the Cobras. And again, this has been a common sight for the defense of Top Flight. They at least double or even triple once the ball gets in the shaded area. Okay, now a chance for Southwestern to recycle their play. 3 on the way. Yes. That was so cinematic. Count the 3 for Matt Flores. And too deep. But Palma, back-to-back threes now for Palma. He's heating up. Lead us down to 1 again. And now Palma playing defense on the ball carrier. That's right. No time to celebrate. Get down on defense quickly. 3. They will try to answer back. No. Offensive rebound. Case of overpassing there. Hustle. And what gives here? It's a foul. Two-man substitution coming in for Southwestern. Three minutes left before we call it a half. Well, just as you thought that Southwestern was going to run away, Top Flight comes back and even seizes the lead for a brief moment. But this game has been 90% controlled by Southwestern Finma so far. Rosano is back in the game after a brief rest. So at the line, this is Palma for his free throw. And he now equalizes 34 all, 2:52 left in the first. Second one coming for Palma. It's good, so 2 for 2. Lead is back in the hands of Top Flight for only the second time in this game. Again, we will see how Southwestern will react after they have lost their lead. All right, chance now here for Top Flight to stretch their lead even further. Rumor is blocked. What a block! A public display of rejection. Woo! Offensive foul on Southwestern. Yes, that is the right call. He was not. The defender was just outside the no charge zone. So good defensive stance here for Top Flight. Three-pointer. No. Controlled by the Cobras. To the corner. Stepping on the line. Yes. We saw that coming. 2-minute warning for the first half. Grimore bungles a bit, but it's saved. Shot clock is down to 5. Oh, steal! Limana! Oh, ball is slippery. Saves it. 3 on the way. Yes! So Deseo Villanueva entering the scoring act with that 3-point shot. They will try to get it back. Yes, they do! And the lead is back with Top Flight. And that prompts Coach Jerry to call a timeout. And we'll be back for more of your 2019 Chooks to Go's NBTC Finals presented by SM. Stay there.
Here we go. Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman.
All right, back to the ball game. That's right. Our score says 38-37, a 1-point lead for Top Flight Hoops of Vancouver, Canada, over the NBTC Cebu champion Southwestern University Finma Cobras. A minute and 21 seconds left in the game. So we are coming off this timeout called by Coach Jerry Abuyador of the Cobras, and let's see. Of course, again, reminder for the young Cobras, they were leading by as much as 10. But now they have lost control and a foul is slapped on Top Flight. Of course, this game is very different from the game we saw just before this. The other Canadian team, where they just ran over Santa Clarita International School. But hey, don't look now. That triple ups the lead of Top Flight is highest at 4, and they can even add to that after this turnover. So suddenly, the tide has turned in Top Flight's favor, but the ball is batted. 2 young men chasing for it, and it will go out in favor of Top Flight. .39 and 38 seconds and counting before the halftime break. 3-pointer up! Big mistake, never fouled the jump shooter. That's why a foul is called, and that means that Chris Galindez will shoot 3 triples as he was fouled well in the well beyond the 3-point line. Okay. Second free throw coming for Galindez. Whoa, miss. So 1 out of 2 so far for Galindez on this trip to the line. Last one for Galindez. So 1 out of 3 for Galindez. A little reprieve of sorts there for Southwestern. And again, very tight interior defense here by Top Flight. Whoops. And we have a hack. Exactly 17 seconds left in this first half. So free throw time. At the line is King Kabansay. Second one coming. So 1 out of 2 split for King. Shot clock is off. So you can say Top Flight can play for the last say in this first half. Oh, beautiful! But a sorry miss. Better defense here by Southwestern. They will throw up a heave. No. So, after the first half of action, our score reads Southwestern University FINMA Cobras 38, Top Flight Hoops of Vancouver, Canada 42. And we'll be back with the second half of this ball game. Stay with us. You're watching the 2019 Chicks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. We'll be back with the second half. Stay there.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, paabot naman ni charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Sacks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman! Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman!
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Andy Cervino here, live and direct at courtside at the Mall of Asia Arena, bringing you the action from the 2019 Chooks to Go BTC National Finals with SM, and our halftime score reads 42-38, a point lead for Top Flight Hoops of Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, against the Cebu NBTC champions, the Southwestern University FINMA Cobras. Again, you say a 4-point lead for Top Flight. We'll look at the numbers from that first half. Look at this. Southwestern is actually shooting better compared to Top Flight. They're shooting 50%, 30 out of 26. But the thing is, Vancouver, they're shooting 16 out of 34. Southwestern also winning the Battle of Rebounds 18-12. And you will wonder also why a team that is dominating such statistics is losing by 4 points. It's simply this. Look at this. 15 turnovers for Southwestern compared to only 9 turnovers for Top Flight. So again, it's the turnovers that are killing the game of Southwestern in that first half. But Southwestern is first to score here in the second half. By the way, leading scorers for both sides on the part of Top Flight Hoops Vancouver, we got Denzel Mondragon with 11 and Jerick Palma with 10 points. Both players coming off the bench. Meanwhile, top two scorers for the Cobras, we got Deseo Villanueva with 9 and a trio of King Cabansay, Matt Flores, and Harvey Sanchez with 7 markers each. So that's our halftime report. Now we fully focus now on the second half, of course, the third period. Again, both teams have shot 1 field goal each. That's why the difference is still 4 points. 44-40. We played about a minute and a half. Let's see what changes both teams have done after their halftime huddle. They attack. It's no good. And they pressure at the backcourt. Attack. Ah! Well, they wanted to be fancy. But again, the defense quick to react. Isolation to the corner. Miramore at the post. Miramore. Again, patient ball movement. Shot clock is down to 2, but they miss. Oh, what a steal. Steal by Top Flight. 7 on the shot clock. They fire from 3. No. You know, in that first half, Top Flight actually shot 6 out of 17 from 3-point distance. Compare that to 4 out of 8 for Southwestern, and Miramore is hacked. And just like what I said in the first half, you know, Miramore has to work on his free throw shooting because with his style of play and with the way that he is playing today, he will surely be fouled a lot. So at the line, this is Kit Miramore. First one is good. And in the first half, actually, Miramore shot 1 out of 2. So he's now 2 out of 3 for this ball game. Make that 3 out of 4, 75% shooting for Kit from the free throw stripe. Limana. They move the ball around. Oh, steal! Steal is completed. And a home run layup for number 14 of Top Flight. That's Angelo Santiago. Corner 3. No. Tip in. Battle for it. It stays with the Cobras. Spin move to the basket. Yes. So credit those 2 points to Matt Flores. Long 3. Yeah. Up. It's a miss. And it will bounce out in favor of the Southwestern Finma Cobras. Harvey Sanchez is back. So expect the offense of Southwestern to perk up a bit with the re-entry of Sanchez. Of course, Sanchez has 7 points in this game. One of the leading scorers for the Cobras. And an obvious push there for number 11 of Top Flight. That's Curtis Ligo. So 1 team foul each for both sides in this third period. 6:32 left. 6-point lead for Top Flight. Of course, in that first half, Southwestern once led by as much as 10. And a good offensive rebound and a putback for number 17 of the Cobras. That's J.M. Aranya. But quick response for Top Flight. 3-pointer. So you can safely say now that the law of averages has caught up with Top Flight, because at the start of the game, one reason why Southwestern was able to pull away early was because, you know, Top Flight was shooting a lot from the outside but to no avail. But I guess they trusted their shot, and the shot is now trusting them back. They have to work on their spacing though. Too many players bunched close to each other. And an offensive rebound is short. Follow-up is short. Miramore says, take it easy. Of course, they are leading. This is their biggest lead now, 7. 51-44. Oh boy! Palma is starting to heat up some more. And that is the 3rd triple in the game for Jerick Palma. Bounces off the foot. Referee says, play on. Attacking, and Sanchez with the 2, so now Sanchez with 9 points. And it will go back to Southwestern. So right now, Southwestern given a chance to close in further. Of course, there will be, like what he said, there will be no tomorrow for the loser of this game. The winner will advance to the round of 8 tomorrow. Still here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Three on the way. No. So now Top Flight knows that they are in control of the game, so that's why they are slowing it down. They want to use clock. Of course, even if we're still in the third. Miramar. No. Again, very active. He keeps the ball alive. Shot clock down to 10. And whoa, clean triple by number 14, Angelo Santiago. Second triple in the game for Angelo. Now suddenly, Southwestern does not know what hit them after this barrage of threes, you can say, for Top Flight. Okay, more subs coming in. An 11-point lead. And this is the biggest lead of the game now for Top Flight. And to think, Southwestern once led by as much as 10. So that means from that point onwards, Top Flight has outscored the Cobras by 21 points. But they say not yet, as Ken Limana chips off that deficit. They're just behind now by 8 after the triple by Limana. Left-handed jumper is no good. All right, Limana has it. Whoa, he misses the layup. But a good trail job still does not work for Southwestern. Top Flight crossing the timeline. Three on the way. Oh boy. And Coach Jerry Abuyador has seen enough. He will call a timeout with 3:26 left. They are ahead by 11. Stay with us for more of the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. Stay there.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Game reset, 3:26 remaining here in the third period. An 11-point lead. Yes, the biggest in this game so far for Top Flight Hoops of Vancouver, Canada. Andy Cervino here live and direct from the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. And again, right now the Cobras are searching for answers. What has happened? They wasted a 10-point lead and now they are on the other end of the stick. They are the one now trailing by double figures. Let's see if this time by Coach Jerry will do the trick. Of course, it will not be instant. It will be a long process, but that was a bad timeout. They throw the ball away. And Miramar, oh, good trail job. Good trail job by Curtis Ligo. And you like that. You like the effort. A little bit of indecision here, taking too much time as the shot clock is down to 7. Cross-court pass. Limana from 16. Short. They get the ball back, but again, another short layup. And Palma has it. And they will cross the timeline. Up, too strong, but you can see in their formation, if that pass was just right, it could have meant an open 3 attempt for Top Flight. 2:33 left during the 2-minute warning for the third. After this, we will have the fourth period. And possibly even more. Who knows? So right now, the Cobras are misfiring. Very patient offense here for Top Flight Hoops. Miramar faking handoff. Palma from 17. Okay. And rebound is controlled by Southwestern. They will try to run. Whoa! Highlight. 2 points for Ken Limana. You can say Limana is the one trying to carry the fight right now for the Cobras. Oh, bad pass. And last touch on a white shirt. Okay, now coaches now putting in some subs in the game. They want their key players some rest at this point and return them later on for the fourth period. $11 is the lead for Top Flight. Kick out. Again, look at the very hard-working defense, but this time, 2 points for Southwestern. They cut the deficit to only 9. But still, 9 with a minute left in the third. But again, we have the whole balance of the fourth period ahead of us. Murmur. To the corner, Palma. Oh boy! 5 triples now for Jerick Palma. They will try to get it back. Yes! And that triple, courtesy of Harvey Sanchez. But still, they cannot trade baskets. They need stops. But the good thing is they're just behind by 9. And a stop here will be very good for their cause. I mean, they should at least be behind by not more than 10. But Murmur says, no, no, no. Double-digit lead back. The Top Flight. Let's see what Sanchez will do. No. So at the end of 30 minutes, we have Top Flight Hoops from Vancouver, Canada. 67-56 over Cebu's Southwestern University FINMA. We'll be back with the fourth and deciding period of this game. Stay with us for more of the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC presented by SM. We'll be back. And welcome back. You're just in time to join us for the start of the fourth period. Again, Andy Cervino live and direct here from courtside of the SM Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. Our scoreboard reads 67-56, an 11-point lead for Top Flight Hoops from Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada over Cebu's NBTC champion Southwestern University FINMA Cobras. Now, a lot of adjustments now needed by the Cobras if they are to overturn this 11-point deficit staring their collective faces. Meanwhile, first possession here for the fourth period is with the Top Flight. And a foul is given up by Ken Limana. Right now, the story of this game is the three-point shooting. We should look at the three-point shooting of Top Flight. I mean, that has been the key to their lead so far. Now, we thought that they were firing blanks, but then again, all of a sudden, they heated up just at the right time. Meanwhile, you know, Southwestern has to move quickly. Just like that, 2 points for number 17, J.M. Aranya. They have to move quickly because time is not on their side. They need all the time possible to overhaul this deficit that they are experiencing right now. And that's a good stop. That's it. They cannot just trade baskets with Top Flight. They need stops. And they need to string points in succession. Sanchez with the ball around. Baseline. Extra pass. Oh, they missed the gimme. Again, another gimme miss. They keep the ball alive though. Too deep. Another extra pass. Kabansay. Oh! Kabansay hitting the ball, falling down. And that should inspire Southwestern to come back. 67-60. Only a 7-point lead now for Top Flight Hoops Vancouver. They see the opening. Oh, they draw the foul. And who's it against? It's on a Cobra. It will be deemed a shooting foul. Only one foul called so far in this fourth period. It was by the Cobras. So free throw time here for Top Flight Hoops. First one is a miss. Second one coming. Pitt at the line for Alec Pineda. Eight-point lead for Top Flight. Let's see what Southwestern will do. Good defense, pressuring the ball carrier. Baseline, they're forced to shoot the reverse. And it blows in their faces. So now, Top Flight attack. They stop for a while. They'll set it up now. Shot clock says 13. Triple on the way. This time it's short. But look at that! Look at that! Kit Murmur, he shot and missed the triple, but he gets his own miss for the putback. And that speaks a lot about the box out of Southwestern. Very loose interior defense, sad to say. Inside, yes! 2 points for J.M. Aranya. One of the bright spots right now for Coach Jerry. Back to Miramore. Long three. Let's see. Oh! So now Kit showing that he can not just play inside, he can also hit from the outside. This matches their biggest lead. 11 points, 73-62, with 7 minutes and change left in this ball game. They're asking for it baseline. And 2 more points for Harvey Sanchez. But look at this, a good lead management here being shown by Top Flight. Murmur, scoop shot, and he draws a foul. You can see by the way Kit shot that ball, the way he went for that layup, he was really fishing for a foul. So at the line, 2 free throws for Kit Murmur. First one is good. Of course, in the first half, well, as of now, Kit is 4 out of 5. Now 4 out of 6, 67% from the free throw stripe. It is Southwestern still in search of answers. Not this time, and another rebound controlled by Top Flight. A good cut, but it blows in their face, and no choice but to foul. That foul will be on number 9 of Top Flight. That's Denzel Mondragon. Of course, Mondragon was their top scorer in the first half. By the first half, he already had double figures, 11 points. But it seems that Mondragon has tapered off here in the second half. But still, the team as a whole, of course, basketball, they've been doing their job very well. That's why they are well in control of this game. And they just allow that floater by Ken Limana. Murmur, no look inside. Oh yes, very generous play. Again, the basket for Chris Galindez. Southwestern again. Inside. And again, we've seen this so many times. Multiple players collapsing on the ball carrier once he is inside the shaded area. Now, it seems that Southwestern is having a hard time, simply closing in. Right now, you can say that ever since they've seized control of the game and built this lead, Top Flight has not been threatened, even a bit. Second free throw coming for the Cobras. It's good. Split at the line for Rosano. Palma. Again, they're taking their sweet time. Okay, chance now for the Cobras. They're just behind by 9. And now they're just down by 7. Of course, believe me when I say this is the closest that Southwestern has been in a long time. But look at the response of Top Flight. They restored their 9-point lead. Oh, check that, their 11-point lead. Okay, it's a 9-point lead now. Okay, our scoreboard is correct. Right? I'm looking at the official scoreboard here at the venue. It says 78-69, a 9-point lead for Top Flight. All right, we are following the official scoreboard here. 3-pointer for the Cobras, courtesy of Deseo Villanueva. But it's like this. They are celebrating after that 3-point shot, and suddenly that lapse allows the opposition to just quickly get down in transition offense and score. And because of that, the defense is late. Most of the time, they're just forced to give up a frustration or desperation foul just to stop the action. Of course, a repeat of sorts there for Southwestern as Angelo Santiago missing the first free throw, but there will be one more for Santiago. Of course, we know that Vancouver is a very good sporting city. Of course, they used to have a basketball and an NBA franchise there before, the Vancouver Grizzlies, before the Grizzlies moved over to Memphis. Other sporting teams in Vancouver, we got the Vancouver Canucks of the National Hockey League, and of course the Vancouver Whitecaps of Major League Soccer. But I think right now Southwestern is taking too much time in executing, because right now it's safe to say the clock is not their friend. See, they're having trouble even firing a shot. 2 seconds left. And Miramar with the rebound. And look at this. Top Flight taking their sweet time. Give it to the post. Somebody's free. They see the opening. Extra pass to the waiting Miramar. And ball passes off a white shirt. Only 7 points. The lead of Top Flight. I'm saying only 7 because they once led by as much as 11. Oh! Uh-oh! Lead is down to 4. Lead is down to 4 after that triple by the Cobras. It's not the time to panic. They are not pressing the panic button. They attack! Uh-oh! Here we go! We got a good one brewing here. If this comes in, whoa! Top Flight dodging a bullet there. Miramar with a tip in, no! Palma! And Palma is hacked and hammered on the way to the basket. Palma will shoot free throws. So at the line, all attention now on Jerick Palma as he will shoot what could be 2 very important free throws. But before that, we will have a timeout with 2:36 left, and stay with us. You're watching the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. Stay there, please.
Here we go. Expert Saks bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman.
No, even Andrew E will be very excited with this game that we have here right now at the SM Mo Arena. That's our score, 79-75, 4-point lead for Top Flight Hoops of Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. Right now, momentum has shifted to the Southwestern University Finma Cobras, but very important free throws coming for Jerick Palma, and he rises to the occasion. Palma converting his first. So that's some breathing space here for Top Flight. Second one coming for Palma. Okay. Back to 6-point lead. Again, the Cobras breathing down the necks of Top Flight. And remember, these Cobras are very dangerous. They are the NBTC Cebu champions. And since they are the NBTC Cebu champions, they must be very good. They defeated a lot of good schools on the way to this to make the trip to the Mall of Asia Arena. Offensive foul! Oh boy, a major development. Offensive foul called on Top Flight. And we are just 8 seconds away from the 2-minute warning of this ball game. Southwestern, what will they do? They need points in any shape or form, and they get it courtesy of King Kabansay. Hey, don't look now. It's back to a 4-point difference between these two squads. Scoop shot, big miss. All right, Southwestern with a man advantage. They shoot. No, they keep the ball alive. Kabansay with a sorry miss. Kabansay still, but Kabansay is hijacked. He is hammered. He's what? He's ganged up upon. Right in the shaded lane. No choice. It has been a very tough day today for King Kabansay and the Cobras. But the good thing is they still have a chance. And it starts with this baseline inbound. Single coverage. Screen. Pick and roll. Scoop shot. Uh-oh. Lead us down to 1. One field goal separating these two squads. Whoa. Major stop. Miramar is hacked. And now the pressure is on for Kit as he will shoot 2 free throws with 1 minute and a second left. All right, up 30-3. He can make it a 2-possession game with this free throw if successful. So far, Miramar has shot his free throws really well today. Uh-oh. The broadcaster's curse at work. Only a triple separating these two squads. Less than a minute to go. Hang on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen. Baseline, bounce pass. Oh! Big error. Big error by the Cobras. And now Top Flight will call a timeout with 42.7 seconds left. And stay with us. When we hang on to the air, all right, we'll break for a timeout. We'll be back for more. Stay with us.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
All right, we got a good one here. Yep. We got a good one here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Andy Cervino here for the final. I don't know. Will this be the final? 42.7 seconds of this game. You know what? This season, in this tournament, we have yet, all right? I'm saying this. This is a fact, all right? This is just a fact. We have yet to experience an overtime game in this tournament. Now, a very important inbound here, and it will be Chris Galindez to do the honors. And he gives it. It's received by Angelo Santiago. They kick it out. Murmur! Uh-oh! And it's controlled by Southwestern. They have to move quickly. They attack. They drop it. Oh, yes! 2 points! 2 points for J.M. Aranya. Just a matchstick separating these two squads. Let's see what will happen. What will happen? Palma. Shot clock. Clock winding down. There's no more shot clock. And a foul finally given up by the Cobras with 3.7 seconds remaining. Oh, it can't get any better than this. So now, at the line, number 17 for Top Flight, Jerick Palma. Oh, Palma. Making the first. You can say that Southwestern took too much time in giving up that foul to stop the clock. Palma. Oh, Palma with a miss. Palma with a miss. They have to throw it up. No. No. And Top Flight Hoops from Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. You can say escaping with the 83-81 win over the Southwestern University Finma Cobras of Cebu City. And now, Top Flight Hoops will advance to the next round, all right? What a game! What a game! You know, it was the three-point shooting of Top Flight that really put them in the contest. And again, no credit also Top Flight for their good lead management skills as they were able to hold on and win this game 81. Again, the final score 83-81, a 2-point win by Top Flight Hoops over Southwestern University Finna of Cebu. Right? That's 3 games down, and that means 5 more games to go today for the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM at the SM Mall of Asia. Of course, our next ball game it's going to be LaSalle Green Hills against Camp David of New Zealand, and that should be a good one. Of course, we'll bring that game to you in its entirety after a few commercial reminders. Stay with us. You're watching the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. We'll be back for more action.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
ko talaga dati maging basketball player. And to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman! Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman!
This small lineup working wonders now for Buddy.
Good afternoon, basketball fans. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. We're still here at the Mall of Asia Arena for the Supreme 16 action. This time, NCAA runner-ups LaSalle Green Hills taking on Camp David, New Zealand. Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph on the call for this game. The fourth sa ating 8 laro ngayong araw na ito. Of course, LaSalle Green Hills Greenies are off to a good start dito sa ating NBTC. Tinalo nila yung University of Baguio 95-37 sa Super 32 round kahapon. Samantalang itong Camp David, New Zealand naman, dinaig ang St. Louis Don Bosco Dumaguete 80-77. Inan Fornilos, Joshua David rather. Obviously, LaSalle Green Hills not playing without their top gun, si Joel Kagulangan. But even though wala si Joel, LaSalle Green Hills is still a force to be reckoned with in this NBTC. Ang kalaban nila pa alam sa jump ball, itong si number 16, and Camp David wins the tip. It's Thomas Poo. Pero yun nga, out of bounds. Ito, LaSalle Green Hills with the first possession of the game. Mosqueda looking for a quick start para sa LSGH. David, 10 seconds on the shot clock. David Tulipalam, nice pick and roll play. Nice connection between the two big guys. 2-0 lead in favor of LaSalle Green Hills in the early goings of this game. New Zealand will try. Mintes para kay Raymar Cruz. Raymar Cruz has played stupendously for New Zealand in this NBTC. But you saw there Joshua David making the layup. Another miss. Tyler Martin could not answer for Camp David. Mosqueda drives inside, gives it to Fornilos. Fornilos gives it out. Tough shot. Jared Lowe was blocked there, but fake. They will go outside. 3 ball is good for Tyler Martin to get New Zealand on the scoreboard. We'd like to greet a good afternoon to our viewers at our live stream at SMNBTC Facebook page. You can also see the action live here at the Mall of Asia Arena. It's free entrance. You just need to present an ID for a chance for you guys to see the future of Philippine basketball. Also later today, yung inaabangang laban between Philam Sports USA led by Jalen Green and Jaron Artest facing Kai Soto and Fortsky Padrigao for the Ateneo Blue Eaglets. Supreme 16 matchup between the two teams. As we go to a time, 8 minutes and 11 seconds remaining. We will be right back.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Welcome back to the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. And free throws for Joshua David. He will miss the first. A veteran-laden team itong LaSalle Green Hills. They finished runner-up dun sa NCAA Season 94 Juniors competitions, losing to Mapua University Red Robins And that's how they earned their spot dito sa ating NBTC. While Camp David is one of the 6 teams from overseas, a record number in the 12th year nitong National Basketball Training Center League. Raymar Cruz steps on the half-court line, and that would be a backcourt violation laban sa Camp David. Lepalam to Mosqueda. Mosqueda goes to Lau. Lau gives it up to Joshua David. Joshua David strong inside, and he will lay it in. 7-3 lead in favor of the LaSalle Green Hills Greenies. A steal for Sidney Mosqueda. Fornilos was up ahead, but he didn't trigger the pass. Fornilos wanted to go to Lepalam but was stolen. Here comes the white shirts. Martin will try his luck from 3 but to no avail. David thought about the 3. Fornilos will go inside. Miss. Lepalam with offensive rebound, but a foul was called on Tane Davis. Third team foul there for Camp David New Zealand. Camp David New Zealand, in their 3 years here of joining the NBTC, they have never made it this far. They will try to reach the quarterfinals, the Fantastic 8 as we'd like to call it. Already in is Top Flight Hoops Vancouver, who edged SW Finma in the game prior. But Tane Davis drilling the corner 3 to cut the deficit. But right back at them, Inan Fornilos laying it in to bring the LSGH lead back to 3. Raymar Cruz short on his short jumper. Cruz will try from distance. That won't go. And LaSalle Green Hills will get the possession. 4th foul para dito sa Camp David New Zealand. Mosqueda. Mosqueda looking to dissect the play. Fornilos gives it out. David. Fornilos could not handle the basketball. Here comes Camp David. But double dribble was called on Raymar Cruz. He wasn't ready for that fast break, and that resulted to another turnover for Camp David New Zealand. Coach Marvin Benvenida sticking with his first 5 in the early goings of this game. David to Lepalam. He can't get the roll. Here comes the white shirts. Raymar Cruz. Tough lay-in. But he was fouled by Ladis Lepalam. Just the 2nd foul for the Greenies. And the referees ruled it as just an inbounds. Cruz gives it to Davis. Nice floater there for Tyler Martin. David. Pass to Fornilos. 15-foot jumper. He will get the bounce. Inan Fornilos, the defensive player of the year this past NCAA, showing that he can also get it on the offensive end. As Jordan Perez answers with a lay-in on the part of Camp David New Zealand. And that is a possible 3-point play that could knot the game at 11 with 5 minutes and 6 seconds remaining in the first quarter. (11-all) with 5 minutes remaining. Mosqueda against 2 defenders. Lepalam had the touch on it. But he's not yet inside the court when he reached for the ball. Ball goes back to Camp David, New Zealand. Raymar Perez, he has been the shining light for Camp David in this run in the ongoing 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals. Showing his handles, and now New Zealand is ahead 13-11. Camp David surviving that early flurry from LaSalle Green Hills. Joshua David. Lepalam to Fornilos inside, but there's a foul. That will be against J.D. Davis. Christian Palencia comes in para kay Sidney Mosqueda. Christian Palencia took great advantage of the extended garbage time in LaSalle Green Hills' win against University of Baguio late last night, as Inan Fornilos buries 2 free throws to tie the game. Christian Palencia, quick impact here, a steal for him. David thought about the 3. Fornilos fakes it, gives it back to David, who will drill the 3. Balik ang abante sa LaSalle Green Hills. Jordan Perez tries inside but was stolen. Lau with the ball. Lau will try his luck. That was short. On the other end, here comes New Zealand. 3-on-1 break. A miss for Tyler Martin, but they get it back. Unselfish play still won't go for Camp David, New Zealand. Joshua David all the way. 5-point edge in favor of the Greenies. 3 minutes and 11 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Cruz pass it out to Mason Amos. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Itong Camp David, New Zealand. Changes for LaSalle Green Hills. RC Kalimag comes in favor of Vladis Lepalam. Raymar Cruz tries from the outside. No go. Kalimag with the rebound. David brings the rock down. Kalimag goes for the 3. Short on that one. Cruz. Raymar Cruz against 2 defenders. Kinulang lang. Palencia. Christian Palencia stretches for the lay-in. Now a 7-point edge in favor of the Greenies. Gian Arsiaga coming in para kay Inan Fornilos, as Thomas Poo returns to the game for New Zealand. Upo muna si Tane Davis. Josh Horry. He needs some big shots from him. Cruz to Mason Amos. He will get the bounce. 3-point basket for Mason Amos. Palencia gives it to David. Miss out there. Mark Sanko trying his luck from distance, but a foul was called against Thomas Poo. 20-16 in favor of LaSalle Green Hills, but penalty situation in effect. Gian Arsiaga makes his first. One of 2 for Gian Arsiaga, but Palencia was there for the rebound. Joshua David calling out plays. David finds Sanko down low. Back to 7. ang kalamangan ng Lasal Green Hills. Raymar Cruz dancing, but a miss. Palencia will run the break. Christian Palencia sinausaw pa, but Mark Sanko was there for the cleanup job. 9-point lead for Lasal Green Hills. Raymar Cruz gives it out to Thomas Pu. Was way short on that three. Kalimag pass it up. And Mark Sanko will finish again. Lasal Green Hills slowly breaking away from Camp David. Another steal. RC Kalimag will take it home. 29-16. All of a sudden, it's a 13-point advantage with a minute left in the first quarter. Almost a steal there for Mark Sanko. Mason Amos missed the three. But for the putback is Raymar Cruz. Lasal Green Hills looking to pad this lead. Christian Palencia gives it out to Sanko. Back to Palencia. Palencia against three defenders. Di lang pumasok. 7 seconds to shoot. Thomas Pu with a nice reverse. Palencia will not make the half-court heave. And that does it for our first quarter. Lasal Green Hills ahead 29-20 against Camp David, New Zealand. Second quarter of the game between Lasal Green Hills and Camp David in the Supreme 16 matchup in the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. We are live here at the Mall of Asia Arena. This is Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph on the call. The winner of this game will meet Top Flight Hoops Vancouver in the Fantastic 8 tomorrow. The loser will be eliminated. And Camp David doesn't want that to happen to them after reaching this stage for the first time. But a miss from Raymar Cruz will lead to an RC Kalimag fast break. RC Kalimag making things happen for Lasal Green Hills, and he forces a turnover. Traveling violation called against Raymar Cruz. Cruz will be called back to the bench and Jordan Perez returns. Palencia looking for someone to pass to. Kalimag. Ars Kalimag will try to drive. Tough shot. He gets the recovery. It rims out. Another miss for Diego Morales. Block. Thomas Pu blocks Gian Arciaga. And here comes Camp David, New Zealand. Overcooks it for Josh Hori. Palencia, show it how it's done. 33-20 with barely a minute into the second quarter. Josh Hori tells his side to calm down. Hori, Mason Amos. Amos fakes three defenders. RC Kalimag steals it easily. On a foot race, RC Kalimag wins 35-20 in favor of the Greenies. They have solved the puzzle that was Camp David. But a foul was called there against RC Kalimag. Leo Lopez comes into the game for the first time as Josh Hori measures game. Jordan Lopez, tough shot, missed. RC Kalimag, too strong on that layup. Thomas Pu, Jordan Perez. Jordan Perez will try the jumper. Another short shot. Palencia will lay it in on the other end. Great defense leading to an easy offense for LaSalle Green Hills. Josh Hori, tough shot. And that will be an end one play. In Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals. We're here at the Mall of Asia Arena for Supreme 16. Everyone who wants to see the action live, it's free admission here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Just present your IDs. Later on today, you will see the marquee matchup between Philam Sports, led by the high-flying Jalen Green. He's a Philam, you know. Taking on the 7'2" wonderkind Kai Soto and the Ateneo Blue Eaglets. Big game later on at 5 p.m. But Raven rather. Zion Cortez, missing on that free throws, and Thomas Pu, no, that's Dane Davis rather, getting New Zealand 2 points. Interception for Camp David. Short. That's way short for Josh Hori. And Mark Sanko will punish them with another shot. Another miss. Offense has been very absent for Camp David. The referees called it a jump ball, so the possession will go in favor of LaSalle Green Hills. They're leading by 15, 39-24. Nice play there. Leo Lopez increasing LaSalle Green Hills' lead. Josh Hori with a floater. That's good. But right then there, RC Kalimag, too easy on the break. No one's marking him, and he's punishing Camp David with those easy buckets. Tyler Martin gives it to Josh Hori, almost intercepted by RC. RC making a run for it. Almost loses. He will take the three. And he's on fire. RC Kalimag has had a terrible game in this Supreme 16 duel. Raymar Cruz tries to answer to no good. Mark Sanko gives it up to Kalimag. Kalimag again, but he travels too many steps on that one. Jared Lau will come in for Mark Sanko. And RC Kalimag will also take a breather as Jan Natividad enters the game for the first time. Josh Hori gives it to Tyler Martin. Hori will attack. His pass was stuffed. 3 ball. Won't go for Zion Cortez. Timeout call there by Camp David. They are down by 20 points, 46-26 with 4 minutes and 23 seconds remaining in the second quarter. We will take a break.
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby, Expert. Singutin mo baby, may laman. Singutin mo baby, Expert. Singutin mo baby, may laman.
We're back here at the Mall of Asia Arena for continuing coverage of the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph on the hall in the Supreme 16 matchup between LaSalle Green Hills and Camp David, New Zealand. And the Greenies are up big, 20-point advantage. And the man of the hour is RC Kalimag, was had a great first half and led the Greenies in this big of an advantage. Tyler Martin will try from the corner, no go, but New Zealand recovers. Raymar Cruz, he gives it up. Raymar Cruz will try from deep. Good for Raymar Cruz. 46-29. He can't be down big against LaSalle Green Hills as Raymar Cruz. Nice steal, nice fake, but missed shot on the part of Tane Davis. But the second serving is good for him. 15-point deficit. LaSalle Green Hills still ahead. Diego Morales, strong move inside. LaSalle Green Hills is taking full advantage of their depth. Tane Davis misses from 3. Cortez with the rebound. Leo Lopez fades, no good. Another chance for LaSalle Green Hills. Dipsy Do will be okay for Leo Lopez. Floater for Mason Amos goes in as 2 minutes and 40 seconds remain in the second quarter. Natividad looks for Lopez. Lopez rims out on his jumper. Camp David on the move. Tyler Martin, he will draw a foul and he will go to the line for 2. Changes for Coach Marvin Bienvenida. He brings Inan Fornilos back in the game together with starting point guard Sidney Mosqueda. Again, LaSalle Green Hills playing without their top gun. The NCAA MVP Joel Kagulangan, who is still nursing a sprained ankle. He's ruled out for the whole NBTC tournament. But the Greenies looked okay despite his absence. They're up big. Mosqueda will try from deep. That's short. Martin with the rebound. Amos. Cruz takes it out. And suddenly Tyler Martin is open and he cashes in from the corner. Down 13 is Camp David, New Zealand. 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Lau thought about the 3. He can hit it from deep. Natividad to Fornilos. Crafty post player. Cruz. He will get a foul. 1 minute and 34 seconds left in our first half. Again, we'd like to greet everyone watching in our live stream a good afternoon. But you can also watch the games live here. The tickets are free admission. You only need to present IDs to enter the Mall of Asia Arena as Raymar Cruz misses on the top shot. Joshua David, he is back in the game after sitting out, taking a long breather. Nice find there as Sidney Mosqueda casts in on assist for Mark Sanko. Raymar Cruz goes to Josh Hori. Almost a big shot for him. Final minute in this very offensive-minded first half as Mason Amos hits it from deep to cut the lead down to 14. LaSalle Green Hills still up 54-40. We will be back in a few.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Final 51.1 seconds in this very offensively beneficial game between LaSalle Green Hills and Camp David, New Zealand. Supreme 16 duel between two teams. The winner will meet Top Flight Hoops Vancouver tomorrow for the Fantastic 8. Mosqueda bring the ball down. Fornilos will try his luck from deep. And it's good. Inan Fornilos showing his range to bring the lead back to 17. Martin will answer, and he does. Tyler Martin with another three for Camp David, New Zealand. 23 seconds on the clock. Mosqueda goes to Sanko. Sanko fakes it, but he takes it. Fornilos with the offensive rebound. Last shot time for LaSalle Green Hills. 10 seconds. Nice pass from Mark Sanko to Joshua David. But a foul was called late in this first half. That would be against Franz Lau, and two shots will be given to Josh Hori. Jared Lau, I'm sorry. Hori missed the first, and he does the second. Coach Marvin Benvenida really wants every possession to count. 2 seconds on the clock, and he takes a timeout. We will take a short breather too. Final 2 seconds of our first half. LaSalle Green Hills up big against Camp David, New Zealand, 59-44. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. And what does LaSalle Green Hills have in mind? Kalimag loses the ball. They could not capitalize on that endgame plays, but they will go to the dugout, leading by 15. LaSalle Green Hills up 59-44. Halftime, and the second half, when we return, we'll take a short breather and we'll be back.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin. Pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas. Nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Exped Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby, Exped. Singutin mo baby, may laman. Singutin mo baby, Exped. Singutin mo baby, may laman.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
Welcome back here at the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. We are live here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena in this action-packed game between LaSalle Green Hills and Camp David New Zealand. Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph on the call for this game. LaSalle Green Hills leading 59-44. RC Kalimag has been the difference maker for the Greenies. Of course, the LaSalle Green Hills Greenies, they were the runner-ups of last year's NBTC competitions, and they want to make it back to the finals. An unfinished business, but it will be a tough path for them without their main gun, Joel Kagulangan. Third quarter, a turnover there. Tyler Martin being hounded by two defenders. Almost lost it. Raymar Cruz goes for the three, and that's good.
Raymar Cruz.
Lennox Valenzuela thought about going against 1-on-4, but they will give it to Ladis Lepalang with the hook shot, and that's good. Raymar Cruz bring the ball down. Tyler Martin again. Tyler Martin showing that range. Lennox Valenzuela will answer on the other end.
Valenzuela 42.
Raymar Cruz floater. He will get the bounce. 63-52 with 8 minutes and 50 seconds remaining here in our third quarter. Up for grabs is a ticket to tomorrow's Fantastic 8. Winner will face Top Flight Hoops Vancouver as Mark Sanko showing that he can also score with a reverse. Jordan Perez gives it out to Raymar Cruz. Another three. It's raining three. The third three-pointer for Camp David New Zealand. and they are able to bring the lead down to 10, 65 to 55. But referee saw it otherwise. Lepalam will troop to the line for 2.
Number 16 for number 10.
Thomas Poo returns for Mason Amos. Lepalam cans his first. Ladis Lepalam perfect from the line. Of course, after this game, it will be Mapua University Red Robins facing the FEU Diliman Baby Tamaraws. After that, the defending NBTC champion NU Bullpups facing Kalayan Educational Foundation from Quezon. And later on, the marquee matchup between Jalen Green and Philam Sports USA. They will face Kai Soto and the Ateneo Blue Eaglets. Capping off our busy day 3 here at the Mall of Asia Arena will be the clash between San Beda and Southern Philippine Colleges of CDO. So we expect all the fans from the provinces to support their teams, and also here from the cities too. Lennox Valenzuela almost lost the ball, gives it back to Sidney Mosqueda. 5 seconds to shoot. Mosqueda will try the 3 and he will make it.
Sidney Mosqueda for 3.
70 to 55. Back to a 15-point edge for the Greenies. Full court press and force there by LaSalle. Green Hills. Jordan Perez gives it Thomas Poo. Perez looking for the 3. Raymar Cruz against Joshua David and Lennox Valenzuela. But Valenzuela will be called for a foul.
Foul, jersey number 12.
Lennox Valenzuela has been a pest on the defensive end. His NCAA's rivals know that. Jordan Perez makes the 3. Fourth 3-pointer for Camp David, New Zealand. Those 3s are keeping Camp David, New Zealand in this game. Valenzuela, but he loses the ball. They will retain the possession. Good defense being shown by Raymar Perez, or Raymar Cruz rather. I thought about CJ Perez for a while, but we spring back to the action. Joshua David finds an open Mark Sanko. That connection has been doing wonders for LaSalle Green Hills in this game. Tyler Martin will turn the ball over. That's a backward violation for Camp David. He will get the ball. Again, if you want to see the future of Philippine basketball in person, free admission here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Just present the ID as Sidney Mosqueda hits the 3. LaSalle Green Hills just doing everything in favor of the Greenies. Sanko gives it to Lepalam. Lepalam couldn't catch it too high, even for a tall guy like him. Thomas Poo will lay it in.
Thomas Poo.
Sidney Mosqueda thought about the 3. Joshua David tells his teammates to calm down. Lepalam. Lau. Jared Lau will find the gap. He got fouled there. Tyler Martin called for a foul. Jared Lau will troop to the line for 2. We'd like to greet everyone a good afternoon. Those watching in our live stream on Facebook at the SMNBTC page. Also those watching at Chooks to Go Pilipinas Facebook page. Good afternoon to you all. Lau trying to shoot a free throw one-handed. David was able to get the steal. Hesitation. Sanko gives it up to Lau. Mosqueda wanted the three. Lau didn't see him. David will try it instead. Lepalam could not control the ball. And that's a turnover for the Greenies. 4 minutes and 46 remaining. 75-62. 13-point edge in favor of the Greenies. Layup too strong for Tyler Martin. Here comes the Greenies. Mosqueda short on his three-pointer. Coach Marvin telling Sidney Mosqueda, you can do it, the triple threat. And now he steals the ball. Another miss. LSGH giving Camp David everything they got on defense. Lepalam with the rebound. Up ahead to Mark Sanko. Can he control it? He can. David. Joshua David. Mid-range. Won't go. Here comes Camp David. Raymar Cruz. Gives it to Tyler Martin. Third three for him this quarter. Won't go. Mosqueda. Has the ball. Mosqueda suddenly open. Jared Lau hesitating the three. Goes inside though. And he draws a foul. Jared Lau is having a field day against Tyler Martin. In comes Christian Palencia for LaSalle Green Hills. But New Zealand will call a timeout with 3 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. We will be back.
Here we go. Expert Sax bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Sax ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby. Expert. Singutin mo baby. May laman. Singutin mo baby. Expert. Singutin mo baby. May laman.
And we're back here at the Mall of Asia Arena for the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals.
Congratulations to the lucky winners. Watch out for the winning ticket numbers now on this.
LaSalle Green Hills leading Camp David New Zealand 75-62. And Jared Lau has a chance to extend it. He will shoot the free throw one-handed again. And he will miss. Last time we saw someone do it, it's Christian Standhardinger. But Jared Lau testing his pulse. There's no doubt that Jared Lau can shoot it from the outside, but shooting it one-handed, that's something new. As Camp David keeps the pressure, they're just down by 11. Sanko will try it from deep. That was way short. Another missed opportunity for LaSalle Green Hills to break away. They led by 20 at one point, but the lead has stayed at this distance for a considerable amount of time. Martin finds Amos inside. Mason Amos could not get the short stab, and Mark Sanko will do on the other end. LaSalle Green Hills with the ball again. Mosqueda finds Lau. This time he won't shoot it one-handed, but he still misses. Lau with the steal. Lau too deep in that try. Miscommunication. That's too low of a pass coming from Tane Davis. Inan Fornilos returns to the game for Ladis Lepalam. Lepalem has done a stellar job. But what a luxury is it for Coach Marvin Bienvenida to have Inan Fornilos rest for that considerable amount of time. Christian Palencia thought about the three. Missed layup. Arsiaga gets the rebound, but he slipped. Recovery for Sidney Mosqueda. Jared Lau, short pass. Sidney Mosqueda wasn't ready for that pass. Martin. Three won't go. A rebound for Thomas Fu. Thomas Fu with a nice find to Mason Amos. Steal for Tyler Martin. Thomas Fu counter steal for LaSalle Green Hills. Christian Palencia sidesteps and the layup goes in. Back to a 13-point lead. Strong move inside for Tyler Martin. 79-68, approaching the final minute of the third quarter. The winner of this game will face Top Flight Hoops Vancouver in the Fantastic 8. While the loser will go home empty-handed. Now back for LaSalle Green Hills is Ars Kalimag. He has done great things in the first half. Let's see if he can sustain it here in the second half to finally put away Camp David. Arsiaga almost lost the handle. Palencia will take it. Palencia, pass it to Lau. Lau open from the corner. Another miss, but Inan Fornilos secures the rebound. He takes the baseline, Jay. That won't go. Dane Davis asking for a call. 30 seconds in the third quarter. A miss. Thomas Fu being crowded there and down low. But there's a foul on Gian Arsiaga. No, Inan Fornilos rather. 19.2 seconds remaining. And Camp David New Zealand has a chance to trim the lead down to single digits. Entering the fourth quarter. But they need to convert on this possession. Martin threatened for a three. Jordan Perez gives it inside. Mason Amos. Another foul was called. Palencia thought it was a clean steal, but no.
Number 7, Christian Palencia.
10 seconds remaining. No more shot clock for Camp David. 5 seconds. Martin gives it up to. He just threw it up. And that will do it for the third quarter. LaSalle Green Hills still holding an 11-point edge, 79-68 against Camp David New Zealand. We will be right back with the fourth quarter after this.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Fourth quarter action between LaSalle Green Hills and Camp David New Zealand. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. We're still here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. I'm Randolph Leongson on the call for the Supreme 16 matchup. The winner will move on to the Fantastic 8 and will face Top Flight Hoops Vancouver tomorrow. Greenies up by 11. Up next will be Mapua versus FEU Diliman. Our friend Yoser Menta will be on the call in that game. As Camp David tries to close in. Another miss for Jordan Perez. Fornilos to Kalimag. Kalimag is at it again. RC Kalimag has been lording it for LaSalle Green Hills. Another 3-point play upcoming for him. RC misses the bonus though. Jordan Perez given a hard time just crossing the timeline. Kalimag with the rebound. Kalimag goes all the way, misses it. RC Kalimag showing some aggression. Wild shot there inside for Tyler Martin. Christian Palencia will comfortably cross it from the timeline. Jared Lau gives it back Palencia. Palencia shooting from deep and hits. 84 to 68. 16-point advantage for the Greenies. Jordan Perez short on that one. Palencia with the rebound. Gives it to Inan Fornilos. Big boy move. But he gets the putback. Still, LaSalle Green Hills will keep the possession. Kalimag lines up the three. Corner three short. Jordan Perez looks for Tyler Martin. Perez again. Dane Davis. Mason Amos from the corner. That won't go. GNR shot.
At 11 seconds.
Dane Davis staying with the play. Martin. Josh Horry comes back. They need some big shots from everyone to come back in this game. Palencia threatened the three. Jared Lau. RC Kalimag from the baseline. No go. Inan Fornilos. There's a reason why he's the defensive player of the year, as Christian Palencia gets the short stop to go. 18-point advantage for the green shirts. Another foul for Christian Palencia.
Foul jersey number 7, Christian Palencia.
Again, we'd like to invite you to watch the games live here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Free admission, free entrance. All you need to do is present your IDs to get your tickets to see the future of Philippine basketball. But if you can't come here, you can support your teams and watch our live streams on the SM NBTC Facebook page, as well as the Chooks to Go Pilipinas Facebook page. Raymar Cruz double pumps his floater. He gets the rebound, but stolen. Christian Palencia. Put back for Inan Fornilos. 20-point lead again for LaSalle Green Hills. Camp David needs answers. Mason Amos. Diego Morales isn't giving him any inch. But the foul was called. 6 minutes and 46 remaining in this game. Mason Amos will inbound the ball. Raymar Cruz thought about the three. Gives it back to Mason Amos. Mason Amos misses it. And the foul on Dane Davis. Frustrating afternoon for Camp David, New Zealand. Leo Lopez comes in. changes for Coach Marvin Bienvenida. They are 6 minutes and 34 seconds away from advancing to the top 8. Palencia finds Kalimag on the corner. Kalimag, bang! RC Kalimag. He continues to punish Camp David. Mason Amos finds Thomas Poo. Thomas Poo misses. Palencia with the ball. He's measuring Josh Hori. Palencia will attack once again against two defenders. Kalimag from the corner. Back-to-back threes for RC Kalimag. And it's now a 94-68 lead for LaSalle Green Hills. Dominant performance for the boys in green. But a foul was called on Leo Lopez.
Foul number 16, Leo Lopez.
Christian Palencia takes a breather. And in comes Rance Romero for the first time in this contest. Thomas Poo goes perfect from the line. 24-point deficit for Camp David, New Zealand. Rance Romero to RC Kalimag. Can he make it 3 straight? No, heat check time for him. RC Kalimag has had the touch. Save for that last miss. Thomas Poo tries his luck. Very short. Rance Romero. He will be the one to be the point guard for LaSalle Green Hills. Kalimag. Leo Lopez wanted that alley-oop play for Nilos. Kalimag once again. Kalimag. Mid-range. Still money. RC Kalimag has been a beast for the LaSalle Green Hills. Mason Amos from 3. Short. Josh Hori recovers. Another 3 for Mason Amos. Still no good. Great effort there for RC Kalimag. Raymar Cruz trying to slice the defense. A foul was called though. Raymar Cruz will have to earn his points from the line. Raymar Cruz makes the first. Again, the winner will face Top Flight Hoops Vancouver tomorrow at Fantastic 8, while the loser will go home empty-handed. That's the end of the road for their NBTC campaign this year. Better luck next time. Rance Romero to Inan for Nilos with a strong move inside. Inan for Nilos has been the rock as much as RC Kalimag has done his job on the offensive end. Leo Lopez, smart move. He tapped the ball and it hit Tane Davis last as LaSalle Green Hills retains possession. Shock troopers are in for Coach Marvin Bienvenida. Romero, Lopez, out of control for Leo Lopez, but he will try for a block. He will be called for a foul. Smart move there for Raymar Cruz. 3 minutes and 37 seconds remaining here in our fourth quarter. Big lead for LaSalle Green Hills. But Raymar Cruz will continue chipping away that lead. Cruz goes perfect, 2 of 2. Romero Didn't want the screen though. He wants the ISO play. Natividad provides the pick. He's way short than the 3. He didn't want to pass the ball to anyone. Raymar Cruz. He's the only one doing wonders for Camp David as he hit another 3. But in the end, no man is an island, and Raymar Cruz can't do it by his lonesome. Especially against a LaSalle Green Hills this formidable. 3 will not go for Diego Morales. Another tough break for Tane Davis. He got the rebound, but he stepped right out of bounds.
Shot clock at 14 seconds.
Short staff for Diego Morales works. And LaSalle Green Hills breaks the century mark. 3 won't go for JD Davis. 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. 24-point lead for the Greenies. They're on their way to the Fantastic 8. I always forgot that one. This is the Supreme 16 matchup between LaSalle Green Hills and Camp David, New Zealand. John Natividad gives it back to Rance Romero. Romero to Leo Lopez. Jared Lau. 6 seconds. 2 seconds.
Last 2 minutes.
Jared Lau could not get hold of the ball as the shot clock expired.
21 seconds shot clock violation.
Again, up next will be the matchup between Mapua University Red Robins, the NCAA champions, facing against a UAAP Final Four team in FAU Diliman Baby Tamaraws, to be followed by the defending NBTC champions NU Bullpups facing Kalayan Educational Foundation. And later on, the marquee matchup between Philam Sports USA featuring Jalen Green and Ateneo de Manila featuring 7'2" Kai Soto. As we go to the waning moments of this game, LaSalle Green Hills on its way to the top 8 and will face Top Flight Hoops Vancouver tomorrow here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Romero to Lau, Lopez, Morales. Offensive foul was called on Diego Morales. An emphatic statement for the Greenies, winning this one by a handful despite not having top gun Joel Kagulangan. Of course, Joel Kagulangan is the captain of one of our all-star teams for Saturday, Team Heart. He will mix it up against Team Hustle of Kai Soto. The best and the brightest talents from the high school level of this past season will see action in that exhibition game. As we saw here, Tane Davis trying to cut the lead to a respectable margin. 2 of 2 for Tane Davis. But he knows that in the final minute, the end of the line for Camp David is imminent. Jan Natividad. Jan Natividad. That's Jan Natividad. I think the Barker got that one wrong. And final 25 seconds in what has been A very dominant performance for LaSalle Green Hills. Day 3 of our NBTC action. And LaSalle Green Hills will take the 4th ticket to the top 8. And that will do it. LaSalle Green Hills takes the 102-80 win over Camp David, New Zealand. They will advance to the top 8 and will face Top Flight Hoops Vancouver tomorrow. Again, up next is Mapua versus FEU Diliman. On the call will be Yo Sarmenta. For this game, I'm Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph, and this is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the 4th leg begin.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Sacks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman! Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman!
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, paabot naman ni Charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Good afternoon from the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay. This is a live coverage of the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. For today's matchup in the Supreme 16 round of the tournament, this is the NU Bullpups, champions of the UAP Season 81, and they'll be taking on Kalayan from Kalayan Educational Foundation, hailing from Lucena, Quezon. That's why you see on your scoreboard, it's NU versus Quezon. Quezon, yan po yung Kalayan Educational Foundation, Inc. So these two teams have made it out of the round of 32, and they're in the top 16. And the winner will advance to the top 8. And the action has started. Ito pong NU Bullpups, sabi nga po, is champion po ng UAP, and Terence Fortea starts the scoring with a 3-pointer. Not only are the NU Bullpups champions of Season 81, they are also the defending champions of the NBTC. These guys of Fortea, Tamayo, and Abujano, mentored by Coach Golvin Monteverde, they won the national title last year. And that's Jerry Abujano bringing the ball up. Abujano, 4-3. And gets the 3-pointer to go. Plus the foul, Jerry Abujano. With a gutsy shot from the outside. Actually, Jerry Abujano alongside Carl Tamayo made their debuts for NU in last year's NBTC National Finals. So bago po sila maglaro for NU sa UAP, naglaro muna sila dito sa National Finals last year. So just like that, 7-0 na po ating score. Not even a minute has gone by sa ating first quarter. 7-0 na po ating score. Abujano uses the screen. Tamayo, jumper. That's good. NU, scorching hot. Itong lima ng NU, their starting five is as good as any as they come. Well, let's see if Kalayan gets the score. They do. That's Joshua Gab getting the NU on play.
Foul, jersey number 18. Kevin Yapa.
So he completes the three-point play, but NU right back at you on the other end. But a miss there by Fortea. Traffic down low. That ball is tipped out. Mapupunta po sa NU ang bola. The refs want a quick word at each other. Three-pointer good. Abujano already has 7 points for NU. But on the other end, Joshua Giab getting the bucket to fall. Coming up on 7 minutes remaining sa ating first quarter. Score is 12-5 in favor of NU. Three-pointer good. RJ La Miseria. Abadiano, nowhere to go. They go to Tamayo. Shot clock down to 10. Abadiano has to put it up. He does. Back to back. Abadiano from downtown. 3 straight triples for Jerry Abadiano. Abadiano mostly operating from the mid-range area, proving that he can also knock it down from deep. Three-pointer on the way for Calayan. That's a miss. NU is running. Great pass. And that was almost an N1 play, but they finished nonetheless. That was Aaron Buensalida, number 14 of NU. The Bullpups are wearing white and blue shorts as Fortea misses the reverse, while Calayan of Quezon are wearing their orange jerseys. Shot clock down to 7. Somebody has to put it up. Wala po. Rebound Tamayo. Tumatakbo na naman. Fortea all alone. Wala lang yung tres niya, ha? Jumper is good. Simon Castillejo. Kevin Gamba with the bucket. Sorry, that was Aaron Buensalida. So, NU is trying to push the pace. 19-12 po. Lamang po sila ng 7. So, NU is running on every opportunity. But right there, great steal. Carl Tamayo could not handle the basketball. 4-3. Score will remain 19-12. 7-point lead for NU. Fortea attacking the paint. And he will troop to the line. A nice aggressive move from Terence Fortea. Gets the first to drop. 4:30 remaining sa ating first period. Again, this is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. 12th puto na NBTC. We have the defending champions of the National Finals, NU Bullpups. Sila rin po ang kampiyon sa UAP itong season 81. And they're up against Calayan Educational Foundation. They're also formidable, coming out of Lucena, Quezon. They made it past the round of 32, or Super 32. That's a nice three-pointer there. Simon Castillejo. Rebound. And putback does not go. That was Avillonar missing. Nice. Well, took too many steps. Nice fake initially, pero masyadong maraming steps yun. Coming up on 3.5 minutes remaining sa ating first period. Nice move inside.
Cyril
Gonzalez slicing and dicing the defense. 8-point lead for NU. Shot clock down to 10 for Quezon. Abadiano corrals the rebound. They go ahead. The finish by Javillonar. So we can see early on yung Bullpups are trying to push the pace and every chance they get. Fortea from deep. Bang! Terence Fortea for 3. Of course, during the UAP season, press po ang NU. They are a very good defensive team. Drive baseline, but he is fouled. Just want to take the time to thank our sponsors: Chooks To Go, Darlington Exped Socks, Epson, Huawei, Frigo, Pure Foods, Gatorade, Go for Gold, SM, and Molten. Of course, this event is also presented by 5 Plus and Lighthouse Events. So itong NBTC po mga kaibigan, week-long event po siya. We started last Monday for the seeding round para lang po malaman kung saan lulugar ang bawat koponan. Then yesterday was Super 32. So all 32 teams saw action yesterday. The teams that lost yesterday, they were relegated to Division 2. All, at least for today, all Division 2 action has been going on at the Palm Coast Marina in Parañaque. Division 1 basketball here at the Mall of Asia Arena. So after today's games, we'll move on to the Fearless 8. 8 na lang po ang mag-a-advance. Yung 8 po na matatalo ngayon, uuwi na po sila. Wala na po sila sa competition. As we take a timeout, the score is 28-15 in favor of NU. 2 minutes and 8 seconds remaining in the first. Another timeout on the floor, and we'll be back once more. Back inside the Mall of Asia Arena, which by the way, fans can come on down. Admission is free. All you have to do is present a valid ID and you can watch the games here. Later on at 5 p.m, our marquee matchup, Zaylen Green of Philham Sports USA takes on Kai Soto and the rest of the Ateneo Blue Eaglets in what is expected to be a monumental matchup between the two. Great defense by NU, forcing the 8-second violation.
8 seconds violation.
Shot clock at 14. Here's Javillonar, top of the key. Oh, nice set play for Fortea. This is a jumper. Here comes Quezon. Oh, that should be a foul. That should be a foul on number 15, Paolo Javillonar. So the offense will be coming from Calayan. So they need to get their shots going. It's already 30 points for NU, and just like that, Castillejo with a three-pointer. So just right on cue, actually. They needed offense. They got offense. From the other corner, back-to-back threes for Calayan. So back-to-back threes now. Can they make it 3 in a row? Lead is down to 9. Shot clock at 10. Somebody has to make a move. Stolen. NU running. Oh, nice move. Great finish by Harold Alarcon. Another steal. Nice pass. Javillonar though could not finish. Second attempt is good. Down to the last 10 seconds. Knockout play from Calayan. Could not get the first attempt, but they do get the second. Simon Castillejo. Another basket. And that will do it for the first quarter. 34-23 in favor of the NU Bullpups.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Welcome back to the Mall of Asia Arena. Yo Sarmenta on the mic, bringing you the action of the 2019 Chuksugo NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Makalaban po ngayon the NU Bullpups and Calayan Foundation, Calayan Educational Foundation from Rosena, Quezon. The score in the first quarter, 34-23. The sort of that first quarter, the Bullpups were off and running. Whether it was a made basket or a missed shot, tumatakbo po sila. Kaya ngayon, they scored 34 points in that first quarter, displaying their frenetic defense. The ball will go to NU. Drive inside. Aralcon misses. Rebound. Stays with NU. Carl Tamayo was already outside there. Forward pass. Denied. Great rejection from Dom Dairit. Alarcon from the elbow, three-pointer good. That is a traveling violation. Double dribble caught by referees.
No field violation.
So a minute into the second quarter. Strong drive inside by Gonzalez. Ball will stay though with NU. Alarcon wide open from the other elbow. Alarcon back-to-back triples. Harold Alarcon showing his range here at the NBTC National Finals. Three-pointer, top of the key. That is a miss from Calayan. We go to Tamayo. Tamayo kicks it out. Gonzalez from the corner. And that three-pointer by Cyril Gonzalez sends us to another timeout. It's 43-23 early in the second quarter.
Timeout.
Welcome back to the Mall of Asia Arena. Second quarter action between NU and Calayan Educational Foundation from Lucena, Quezon. NU Bullpups are the ones wearing their white jerseys, while the team from Lucena, Quezon are in orange. And already a football pass down the other end. And that is a forced shot. Great defense again by NU, but Joshua Gia gets the bucket to go. Alarcon, another three. That is a heat check from Harold Alarcon. What a turnover by Calayan Educational Foundation. Tamayo running the floor. And he will shoot two.
Foul on jersey number 7 for Beleza.
Tamayo, finals MVP of UAP season 81. The Bullpups, of course, toppled Kai Soto and the Ateneo Blue Eagles. Tamayo gets that free throw to go. Lamang na po ng 20 ang NU, 45-25. That three-pointer is short. The Bullpups are running once again. Again, the Supreme 16. Tomorrow we will have the Fearless 8. So the 8 winners from today will move on to tomorrow's games. So the matchups today, Hope losing a tough one against Letran. That was our first game. Other games included Canada taking the win against Iloilo. So a lot of great high school teams have competed and will compete later on today. After this game, we will have the Mapua Red Robin take on the FEU Baby Tamaraws. That should be a fun matchup. NCAA champs versus UAP Final Four contender FEU. And later on, once again, Ateneo versus Team USA. Just under 7 minutes remaining, 20-point lead still for NU. If you're wondering, if you're watching the Facebook page, if you're wondering what the other games are in Palm Coast Marina, Jerry Abadiano is fouled while taking the layup. Yung mga games po natin sa Palm Coast Marinas, yan po ang Division 2. So lahat po natalo kahapon sa ating Super 32 na napunta sila sa Division 2. Sila naglalaban-laban doon sa Palm Coast Marina. Abadiano goes 2 for 2 from the charity stripe. A steal. All alone. Raylan Torres finishing that play. So again, the stifling defense for NU working. Raylan Torres, another basket. That time, a pass coming from Steve Nash Enriquez. Shot clock down to 10. Steal by Enriquez. Steve Nash Enriquez. Spinning, twirling, passing at the last second. Raylan Torres. That is way short. A long bomb is good. What a shot. Also, I believe La Miseria. So the winner of this game between NU and Calayan out of Lucena, Quezon, they will move on and face Letran. Letran, who won earlier today against Hope Christian High School, led by Harvey Pagsanhan. It was all about the Baby Squires earlier today. Right after this game is going to be the Mapua Red Robins taking on the FEU Baby Tamaraws, and they will face Canada, who won over Iloilo earlier today. Three-pointer, no go. Dangerous pass by Enriquez. Score is still 53-29. Again, admission is free at the Mall of Asia Arena. Just bring a valid ID to enter. That is a triple. That is good. A 21-point lead still for NU, but Quezon is gaining ground. But Kevin Campbell says otherwise. Answers with a shot underneath the paint. Another long triple. In line, but that's no go. Ortea. His three-point shot is a miss. But all the way for two. Coming up on 3 left in the second. Traveling violation called on Calayan. .32 yesterday as Enriquez knocks down the three. We have 17 teams from Luzon, 5 from Visayas, 4 from Mindanao, and 6 from international waters, all vying a chance to get into the top 2, play in the national finals, play in the biggest stage in high school basketball this Sunday. That is where NU was last year. They won the national championships on this very same floor inside MOA Arena. Nice shot there, but the lead is still a big lead for NU as Forte answers with a three-pointer. Forte nearly coming up with another steal. Slight confusion, but the ball will go to Calayan. Coming up just under 2 minutes remaining before we head into the halftime break. .27 lead so far for NU. Can they extend it? But the pass is too strong for Enriquez to handle. They move the ball around. Fortea gets the steal. Fortea behind the back dribble. Lines up a three, knocks it down. Terence Fortea pushes the lead of NU to 30. Enriquez goes hard to the hoop. Denied. Fortea, beautiful pass inside to Kiambao. .45 seconds remaining in this game. Abadnilia looks at the clock. That is a missed shot again. That's what you can't do against NU. Give up a long bomb, and if you miss it, NU is off and running. Five seconds left on the shot clock. Enriquez trying to save it. Hindi po niya na-save. 9.7 seconds left on the shot clock. Down to 5 seconds. They go to Castillejo. Yab. And that will do it. Very, very strong first half for the NU Bullpups. They take a 70-36 lead. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. We will bring you the second half in just a bit.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
with barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Sacks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman! Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman!
ball lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
Good afternoon once again, live from Mall of Asia Arena. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM, bringing the second half action between the NU Bullpups and the Calayan Educational Foundation Inc. from Lucena, Quezon. This is Yo Sarmenta on the call.
Start of the third period, possession arrow in favor of National School of National University.
And NU has been in control throughout the first half as Kevin Kiambao gets the deuce. The Bullpups have been applying their patented pressure defense. Very good also in their half-court defense. So dito kaya po nahihirapan ang ating team from Calayan umiscore.
Foul number 11, Greenland Torres. His first personal foul. Two free throws, Carlos Sobrevinas.
So, Carlos Sobrevinas will take two. And if you're trailing this big against a team this good, getting to the free throw line is not a bad idea. In fact, you should go to the line. Try to get the opposing team into penalty early, get the easy buckets in transition, and maybe you will get the upset today. The pass is tipped off. Kiambao with it, try to find Torres. Nakagawa lang. Referees are discussing saan mapupunta ang bola.
Shot clock, 11 seconds. 11.
Shot clock at 11 seconds. Oh, great feed inside. Abadjano with a beautiful fake. Abadjano gets fouled. A very smart play from Jerry Abadjano.
Foul number 9, AJ Laviseria. His first personal foul.
Jerry Abadjano, point guard of the Batangilas. There are actually three Batangilas players in this NU team. Jerry Abadjano, Terence Fortea, and Carl Tamayo. So you can expect that that all three of them, maybe all three of them will be in the lineup for the Under-19 World Cup later on this year. Sa Greece naman po yun. For sure, Kai Soto, AJ Edu will also be there. Three catches air for Cyril Gonzalez. Rebound. Kiambao, no. Here comes Calayan. They go down low. Nowhere to go para kay Gab. A near turnover.
Foul number 11, Raylan Torres. His second personal foul.
But a foul was called on Torres. So Calayan will get another crack at the basket with 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Puyoa. Where do they go? Steal. But Gonzalez was out of bounds.
Shot clock, 7 seconds. 7.
So there was no possession change. I think that's what the referees are asking right now amongst themselves. So no possession change. Kaya 7 seconds left po ang nasa shot clock. But does Calayan no? Puts up a 4th shot. Pero wala po yun. Bullpups are running. Oh, beautiful no-look. Forward pass from Abadiano.
Raylan Torres.
Abadiano already saw Torres down in the painted area. That quick pass, touch pass even. And with the no-look, gives NU a 75-37 lead. Gonzalez, all the way for 2.
Gonzalez.
Ball will stay with Calayan. So Clayton Medinilla checks in. Another 3-point attempt. Finally, that is good for La Miseria.
AJ La Miseria, 3.
No, AJ La Miseria has been trying that long shot. See, you thought about getting another 3 up. So si La Miseria, number 9 ng Calayan, has been taking deep shots. Finally, knocking one down earlier. That jumper is short from Medinilla. Bounce pass to Kiambao. Whips it over to Gonzalez. Oh, nice ball movement by NU. But the pass was a little bit too strong from Jerry Abadiano. Oh, you love the passing from a team like the NU Bullpups, showing their unselfishness. I'm sure teams from provinces, teams from that are not part of the NCAA or UAP can learn a lot from these teams like the NU Bullpups, Ateneo Blue Eaglets. The teams competing in the UAP and NCAA are very disciplined, very fine-tuned. And if you want to beat them, you have to bring your A game. And Calayan has not brought it so far, but make no mistake, they can still mount a comeback. They have not yet given up as Kiambao misses the shot.
Foul number 11, Jomar Huyoa. His 4th personal foul.
That is a 4th personal for Joseph Huyoa.
Substitution.
So that hurts for Calayan. Kiambao shooting 2. He knocks down the second. 40-point lead for NU. 5:40 remaining in the third. Steal by Gonzalez. A counter steal from Castillejo. Here's that long bomb. That's what I was talking about, La Miseria. He loves that outside shot. Pero konti pa lang ang na-score niya mula doon. La Miseria. Oh, nice no-look pass. He faked out the defenders. Kaso hindi lang natapos yung tira.
Substitution.
So if you're Kalayan Educational Foundation, down by 45 minutes into the third, you want to cut down this lead into a sizable margin heading into the fourth. But how can you stop the Bullpups with Terence Fortea shooting those kinds of shots? So by the looks of it, if this continues, NU will move on to face Letran, who toppled Hope Christian High School earlier this morning.
Substitution. 2 free throws, Joshua Giab.
So Joshua Giab will shoot 2, knocks down the first. Goes 2 for 2. Again, this NU squad won the national title last year. So you can bet they're really, really good. And most of this group were part of that team last year. And of course, they were the ones who won the UAP title about 3 weeks ago, defeating Ateneo's Kai Soto. Long bomb from La Miseria, rims out. Shot by Giab, does not fall, but he nearly got it in.
Foul number 12, Dominic Dairit. His first personal foul. 2 free throws, Joshua Giab.
Joshua Giab knocked down 2 earlier. A third straight free throw. So some fans still trickling into the MOA Arena. Again, admission is free. Libre po pumasok ngayon. Terence Fortea is fouled while shooting a 3.
Foul number 9, AJ La Miseria.
You know what's scary about this NU squad, especially for the upcoming UAP season? Hindi pa po graduate sila Carl Tamayo, Jerry Abadiano. And this guy, Terence Fortea, who's at the line, he still has 2 more years. Magi-grade 11 po lang po ata siya, if I'm not mistaken. So 2 more years for Terence Fortea. Third free throw is good. So now a 43-point lead for the NU Bullpups. 3-pointer way short, but short. Fortea, catch and shoot.
Terence Fortea.
And the net did not even move. The marksman for NU, Terence Fortea. But La Miseria answers with a 3 of his own. AJ La Miseria. Will Terence Fortea answer? Terence looks up at the floor. You know he can shoot it. You know, we wanted to answer that 3-pointer by La Miseria earlier. Another attempt. Oh, sidestepping his way, Terence Fortea. Mintis nga lang yun.
Shot clock, 21 seconds, 21.
Coming up on 2.5 minutes left in the third. In what has been all about NU basketball. Again, should NU win, they'll face the Letran Squires, who won against Hope Christian High School, rather.
Dominic Dairit.
Another turnover for Kalayan, and that is another 2 for the Bullpups coming from Jesse Mailim. So that's what NU does, really. Forces you to a lot of turnovers, makes you commit a ton of errors.
Substitution.
So just under 2 minutes remaining in the third canto. And chance for Teya. He won't stop shooting. He's one of the more potent scorers of the Bullpups. You know he can light it up in a blink of an eye. Oh, nice hustle on the floor from NU. Nice pass.
Renzo Aviera.
The score now reads 99-46. And looks like NU will cruise to the Fearless 8. Wala pong problema in their first 2 games. Of course, NU was the one who defeated Jalen Green and Phil-Am Sports USA last year. Jalen Green recorded a record 51 points, pero tinalo pa rin sila ng NU. So that's a nice tidbit to know that this NU team defeated Jalen Green, who scored 51 points. And NU went all the way to win the national title. And they carried that momentum all the way to the UAP season. .7 seconds remaining in the third. So down to the last 25 seconds in the third. You can hear the NU's bench saying, last shot, last shot. Down to 5 seconds left. Turnover. Will they get a shot up though? No, they don't. And it was more of NU in that third quarter. NU with a 101 to a 47 lead against Kalayan Foundation, Kalayan Educational Foundation. More from the fourth quarter here in MOA Arena.
Here we go. Exact bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Exped Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby, Exped. Singutin mo baby, may laman. Singutin mo baby, Exped. Singutin mo baby, may laman.
Balik tayo sa 0.
1147. Balik tayo.
Start of the fourth period. Possession arrow in favor of the Kalayan Educational Foundation. Official timeout.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
Barely a month.
Welcome back to the action. Sorry for the delay. There seemed to be some technical difficulties with the scoreboard. If looking at the scoreboard right now inside the Mall of Asia Arena, the score is 0-47. Parang nahirapan po yung ating scoreboard pagdating sa hundreds, but the score is really 101-47. So this is the fourth quarter between the NU Bullpups and Calayan Educational Foundation from Lucena, Quezon. So the game was a bit delayed, roughly around 10 minutes. The officials are trying to determine how to remedy the situation. So right now they're trying to, well, the remedy is that the score reads 2-47, pero ang totoong score po niyan is 102-47. Sorry, 103-47. So ating scoreboard plus 101. Plus 101 po ang
Foul jersey number 15, Paulo Villunar.
So the officials decided to get things underway kasi hindi po nila maayos. Better to just get this ball rolling with NU on its way to another victory here. So now it's 105-47. Hindi pa po nakaka-score sa fourth quarter ang Lucena. Avillonar, another bucket. So despite the around 10-minute delay, there's no stopping the Bullpups from putting points on the scoreboard. 107-47. 60-point lead now. Avillonar again.
Paulo Avillonar.
Coach Golvin Monteverde, the head coach of the NU Bullpups, has done a tremendous job over this program for the last couple of years. 2 years ago, they lost in the finals against Kai Soto and the likes of Dave Ildefonso and SJ Belangel of Ateneo. They lost in a 3-game series, but after 1 year, and then span of 1 year, they won the NBTC title and then won the UAP Season 81 title. So this their run that they're having is a testament to Coach Goldwin's great coaching, recruiting, motivating his players.
Second personal foul.
And again, a win from NU will push them forward to our Fearless 8, which will happen tomorrow also inside the Mall of Asia Arena. And they will be pitted against the Letron Squires, who won earlier today against Hope Christian High School. Right after this ball game, it will be the Mapua Red Robins taking on FEU Diliman Baby Tamaraws. Mapua, of course, is the NCAA Season 94 champion.
Foul, jersey number 15.
In this tournament, they're not fielding in Clint Escames, Paulo Hernandez, Dan Arches, essentially key guys from their title run, and most of them have graduated already. But make no mistake, Mapua is as good as they come. They're new players, new system, but they're still a formidable team, and they'll go up against FEU Diliman, who was in the Final Four picture, just losing to Ateneo. Here's Bautista, 115 rather, to 49. In case you just joined us, or if you see the scoreboard at the Mall of Asia Arena, it's 14-49, but officials made the right call to get the ball rolling kahit medyo may technical difficulties. I'm sure they talked to both coaches, both sides, that this is going to be the score. They'll add, it's a +1, so it's 150. Last 5 and 17 seconds remaining in this ball game.
16 seconds. 16 seconds.
Again, this is the 12th year of the NBTC. The program founded by Coach Eric Altamirano. 12 years of supporting our grassroots program, finding young talent, supporting small town basketball programs, and establishing a national champion year in and year out. Of course, he is supported by a number of our friends and sponsors, his family, of course. So this tournament is 12 years running. And can NU win back-to-back national champion? Namiseria misses on his three-point attempt. And that has also been the story for this Calayan squad. Marami po silang tira sa labas, hindi lang po makakapasok, and a lot of turnovers as well. Hirap na hirap po sila sa opensa, just like in that sequence. But great block, but a foul is called. So no quit for this Calayan Educational Foundation. Team from Lucena, Quezon.
Two free throws to Renzo Alviera.
So the third unit now playing for the NU Bullpups. Later on today, don't forget, 5 p.m. Jalen Green of Philham Sports USA taking on Ateneo Blue Eaglets, led by Kai Soto, 7'2" Kai Soto. That should be a fun and interesting matchup. But right before that game, the Mapua Red Robins and FEU Diliman Baby Tamaraws are up next inside the Mall of Asia Arena. You can catch all the remaining games here at the NBTC Facebook page.
18 seconds.
So 3 and 48 seconds remaining. The score reads 117-50.
Shot clock, 10 seconds.
And this tournament features all 32 teams all across the country, even some international ones. 17 from Luzon, 5 from Visayas, 4 from Mindanao, and 6 international teams.
Official score 116-50.
Three minutes remaining, and we're still checking on the scoreboard. I think now they're saying that it's now 116. We will follow what the table officials are saying. In any case, this has been a dominant showing from the Bullpups.
Foul, 15 number 18, Simon Casillejo. Substitution. 2 free throws for King Vinoya.
So 2 and 40 seconds remaining. It has been all NU right from the get-go. So no rust from NU. Remember, they won the UAP Season 81 title just less than a month ago, actually.
AJ Laveseria for 3. King Vinoya.
So if you're Kalayan Educational Foundation, no need to hang your heads. It happens. NU is a very strong team. Again, being in the Mall of H Arena, being part of the 32-team contingent of the NBTC National Finals is already an achievement. For all the schools, all the teams in the country, being the top 32 means a lot for any high school program. You can bet all these kids are just trying to gain experience, knowledge. We're playing better, stronger teams. We have a break on the action. A whistle. And we will have to check what is going on. And I think they're just referees just something, but wanted to clarify something. $120-56, a minute and a half remaining. So NU will slow things down, and they did not slow down in the opening quarter. Attacking on every chance they got. So again, NU will face Letran tomorrow, and that should be a fun matchup. Letran figured in a close battle against Hope Christian High School earlier today. This is actually our first game dito kanina umaga sa MOA Arena. And I don't think NU will shoot this one. Down to the last 30 seconds. Oh yes, they will shoot because shot clock's down to 2. But they get the ball back and they will hold it out. With a blowout win against Kalayan Educational Foundation Inc. from Lucena, Quezon.
Winning the game.
NU will move on to the Fearless 8.
To 120.
And the effort from Kalayan should still be applauded, but in the end, it was all about NU. And NU will move on again to the Fearless 8 tomorrow. This has been the live coverage of the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. This has been Yo Sarmenta, and I'll be back to cover the Mapua Red Robins versus the FEU Diliman Baby Tamaraw, so stick around.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Yeah!
pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player. And to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Sacks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman! Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman!
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Sobrang enjoy.
Live from the SM Mall of Asia Arena, this is the live coverage of the 2019 Chuksugo NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Yo Sarmento on the mic, and I will give you the action between the Mapua Red Robins and the FEU Baby Chamaraos. This is the Supreme 16. One of these two teams will head on to the Fearless 8. Only one team can advance to move on and advance to the next round, to the top 8, and then the top 4, and then of course the national finals, which will happen this Sunday. Mapua, of course, is the NCAA Season 94 champion. They beat the LaSalle Greenies in an epic duel in the finals last year. But more on the side of the FEU, there are no pushovers. They were in the Final Four cast in the recent UAAP season 81. And they have proven they can take on anybody. If you just joined us, welcome and good afternoon. Mapua is in the white jersey. You see Mapua across their chest. Sila po yung may white jersey and yellow shorts. For FEU, sila po yung lime green. And ball is picked up by the Baby Tamaraws. First quarter action right from the start. Both teams trying to feel each other out. Mapua gets a first crack at the basket. FEU misses. My bad, I made a wrong announcement on the jerseys. FEU is the one in the yellow shorts and white jerseys. And the lime green ones are the Red Robins. Sorry for that minor correction. So both of these teams are wearing Manila on their jersey. Here's Mapua. Gets that bucket to go. Now it's 5-0 in favor of Mapua. So if you've just joined us, if you're a fan of the Mapua Red Robins, no Clint Escamis, no Paulo Hernandez, no Dan Arches. It's a relatively new and young team. But those aforementioned three players will be in action in the NBTC All-Star game. Especially the duo of Arches and Hernandez. Clint Escamis is still nursing an injury. Here's Policarpio, one of the cornerstones of that title run last season, but he loses the basketball. Layup is no go for Mantua. Mapua still with the leather. Cannot convert. Here comes Bautista. So FEU still scoreless. 2 minutes into the game. This is the 12th year of the NBTC. Annual showcase of the best high school teams, the best high school talent all across the country. And not even the confines of the Philippines, as we also feature teams from the USA, from Canada, from Italy, from Australia. We have 6 international teams for this year. 17 from Luzon, 5 from Visayas, and 4 from Mindanao. This is the 3rd day of action. Monday was the seeding round of the tournament. Yesterday was the Super 32. And the field was cut in half. This is Supreme 16. And that's Julian Jugo finding an open teammate. Catches air on that 3-point attempt. FEU still looking for their first basket. That is a miss. Errant pass coming from Mantua. Policarpio all the way for the 2. 7-0 in favor of Mapua. Will FEU get their first basket here? No, they don't. Great denial by Policarpio. They're running for 3. A little bit too strong there for Lazarte. So FEU is still scoreless. Can they find the bucket here? There we go. A three-pointer by Mantua. Finally, the Baby Tamaraws are on the scoreboard. Still down by 4 though. Just under 6 minutes remaining in the first period. FEU has another chance to cut this lead. Mantua back-to-back threes. Not that time. Policarpio running. Policarpio is a versatile big man. Can run the floor well. He has shown that in the last NCAA season. Here's Lazarte. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Policarpio tries a three. That's short. Big man showing his range. No foul called on that drive. Here come the Red Robins. Three-pointer. That's a no-go for Julian Jugo. So 5 minutes into this ball game, Mapua came out of the gates guns blazing. They raced to a 7-0 lead, but things have quieted down for Mapua. As a shot there by FEU. So after a slow start, they've scored 5 straight. Talking about the FEU Baby Tamaraws. Stop and pop. Nice shot. Beautiful jumper from Lazarte. Ivan Lazarte. Lazarte. Three-pointer on the way. Too strong. Jugo. Floater. That's a miss. Three-pointer, no. So these two teams have been getting a lot of sorry misses, including that one from Bagunu. So massive substitution for the Baby Tamaraws. I think 4 players checked in. Number 14, RJ Abarientos. Somebody you guys should watch out for. He is coming off the bench. One of the standouts of FEU. Shot clock reads 10. Mapua has 5 to work with. Baseline jumper is a miss. Rebound. That's good. Neil Castor with a putback. Abarientos wide open for a 3. That's a miss. Putback does not go. And FEU get another crack at the basket. As a foul is called against Mapua. Three minutes to go in the first quarter. Shot clock at 14. Ball nearly picked off by Mapua. Abarientos. They swing it over. And Brian Sahonia is fouled. So two teams, lots of misses early in the first. It goes 1 for 2. 11-7, still in favor of Mapua. Ball's picked up by FEU, but the pass there by Bautista went out of bounds as Pat Sleet came crashing down the floor. Jumper. That is a no-go from John Lugo. Low scoring affair. 8 minutes into the quarter. After this game is the Phil-Am Sports USA featuring Jalen Green, Jeron Artes, the son of Meta World Peace, taking on Fortsky Padrigao, Kai Soto, Gio Chu, and the rest of the Ateneo Blue Eagles. Stick around for that one. Three-pointer catches air para kay John Lugo. 1:40 remaining in the first. So whoever wins this contest will face Canada after they defeated Iloilo earlier today. Nice shot there from the corner, Mark Jimenez. FEU now only down by 1. Nice drive inside, Neil Castor. RJ Barrientos using his quickness. Jimenez back-to-back threes, not that time. Running, Megan Galang. Mapua gets the rebound and gets the putback. Anthony Franzman. Under a minute remaining in this first period. Three-pointer. That's good. Sean Bautista knocking it down. The score reads 15-13, still in favor of Mapua. Coming up on 15 seconds remaining left in this ball game. In this first quarter, rather. Down to 5. Abarrientos, 2 seconds. Abarrientos pulling up from deep. Abarrientos had a nice line there at the 3-point line, but that will do it. 15-13 in favor of Mapua. That was the first 10 minutes of action. Back for more in the second quarter. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Yo Sarmenta on the call. FEU Baby Tamaraws down by 2, 13-15 against the Mapua Red Robins. Mapua is the second seed in this tournament after claiming the NCAA Season 94 championship a year ago. FEU Baby Tamaraws, meanwhile, entered the tournament as the 15th seed overall. They were Final Four participants in the UAP just last season. They were defeated by Ateneo Blue Eaglets, led by none other than Kai Soto. But here we are in the second quarter. Great steal. Mapua running. Sorry, miss. Paray Galang. If you've just joined us, that's RJ Abriantes for the 3. FEU is in the white jersey, while Mapua is in the lime green jerseys. Lazarte, he handled the ball earlier. They go to Franzman, but he stepped out of bounds. We would like to thank our sponsors in this event: Chooks to Go, Darlington Exped Sox, Epson, Huawei, Frigo, Pure Foods, Gatorade, Go for Gold, SM, Molten. Also presented by 5 Plus and Lighthouse Events. All games will be shown from the semifinals, finals, and All-Star game later on this week. We'll broadcast it live by ESPN 5. Oh, nice block attempt there, but a foul was called against Libago. At the line, Ivan Lazarte. Both teams still trying to find their offensive rhythm. They've been getting good looks, but not being able to knock them down. Barrientos to the corner they go. Nice shot. That was Mark Jimenez from the corner, and the game is now tied at 16 apiece. Shot clock down to 10. Policarpio, he makes his move. Policarpio spins baseline, and he is fouled. Policarpio misses the first. And knocks down the second, gives Mapua a 2-point lead. So this could be a slow, grinded out game between FEU and Mapua. Nice pass inside and nice finish. Abrientos up and running. Abrientos, no look pass, pero naago yun ni Franzman. Abrientos had a good intention there to give the bounce pass to his teammate, but Mapua read that play perfectly. Just under 8 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Ball stolen. Baby Tamaraos are running. Denied by Franzman. FEU finally gets a bucket to go. 20-17 in favor of the Baby Tamaraos. Earlier, the score was 7-0 in favor of Mapua. Now they've taken, FEU has taken a 3-point lead. Masyado malakas yung tira na yun, pero nandito si Jonel Policarpio. 5 seconds to work with. Spin move. Pero tinamaan siya ng rim. Denied. Anthony Franzman. So these two teams, one from the NCAA, one from the UAP, of course, everything at this point is a preparation for the next year's season, next NCAA tournament, next UAP tournament. But of course, they want a good showing here in the NBTC National Finals. Gusto nila ipakita na kaya nila makatalo ang either NCAA, UAP, or provincial school, or even an international school. And it's also a way for the young guys to get their games going, get their confidence up. In this high level of competition, this is going to be good for young teams, young players as well. 3-second violation called on FEU. And we need a break from the action. FEU has gained momentum here in the second quarter. They've taken a 5-point lead, 22-17, 6:25 remaining. And we'll be back in just a bit.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Action between the Mapua Red Robins and FEU Baby Tamaraws. The Baby Tamaraws have gained momentum here in the second quarter. They had a slow start in the first, but now their offense has been clicking. So Mapua will look to answer. They go to Policarpio, ask for a screen, but loses the basketball in front of the official. Shot clock down to 10. FEU still passing the ball, still moving from side to side, but that is a turnover. Bad pass coming from Bradley. Here comes FEU once again. Will they extend the lead? Running shot, no go. Mapua, tumatakbo. There's Jugo. Jumper. Also a miss. Near turnover from FEU. Munti ka na yung backcourt. Pero nasa kanila pa rin ang bola. Corner. Back to the elbow. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. He has to put it up. Long three-pointer is good. Nice shot by Brian Sahonia. So the lead is now 8 points for the FEU. But the answer on the other end, 25-19. Another break on the floor. And we'll be back in just a bit. (25-19) in favor of FEU over Mapua. This is a 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Ang sino po mananalo dito, mag-advance sa ating next round, our Fearless 8. 8 teams na po matitira after today's games. FEU basketball, 4:40 remaining. Great pass inside, but could not convert. Libago with that miss. Wide open three-pointer, Lazarte no. Foul is called on the rebound. Full 24 seconds for Mapua. They can be patient in this possession. Sorry, that was a shot clock at 14. I thought it was 24. They changed it to 14. Now it's down to 3. That shot is good for Lazarte. Wide open three-pointer. Medyo malakas lang para kay Bradley. On the other corner, wala pa rin para sa FEU. Putback also a miss. Nice move, pero wala pa rin yun. The Mapua bench is up in arms asking for a foul, and that is a foul against them. A referee and their fans imploring the officials na dapat may foul yun kanina, pero the refs will not have it. So FE will reset their possession, but a quick shot. A little bit too early on the shot clock there. And now a foul is called on against FEU, and the Mapua crowd sarcastically applauding the official. Like finally, there was finally a call. Edros Quimado at the free throw line. Itong Mapua naman, they won over the LSGH Greenies during the NCAA finals. They dethroned the Greenies, defeating a Joel Cagulangan-led squad. Paolo Hernandez earning MVP honors. Dagger Dan Arches providing clutch baskets. But now heading into next year, there's a new team, relatively younger team. And this is our first look, folks, of the new Mapua Red Robins. Three-pointer on the way. That's good. Ray Remogat. So lead is 6 points in favor of FEU. Bad pass. The ball will go back to FEU. Coming up on 2:45 remaining in the second quarter. And in this quarter, the FAU Baby Tamaraws have slowly found their groove on offense. But still no quit from Mapua. Nakakasagot pa rin sila. Pero yung lamang ngayon ay nasa FEU. And here come the Red Robins. Jugo. Jumper. Could not trickle down. FEU running their sets. Long bomb is way short. So 1:59 remaining before we take a break. Lazarte is swinging over to Kimada. 10 seconds to work with. Lazarte from deep. Airball din yun. Back-to-back airballs from both teams. And the coaches are not happy with that. They want a more crisp offense. And that's why they'll talk things over with 1:35 remaining in the second quarter.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
1:35 remaining in the second. FEU holding on to a 6-point lead, 28-22 against Mapua. And for either of these squads, they would want to finish out the half on a strong note para may momentum heading into the halftime break. And most teams actually want to finish the quarter strong. It's about getting the right momentum and putting yourself in a better position come the next quarter. A whistle is called against Mapua. So Mapua is again up in arms over the last one, trying to explain their point, pero to no avail. The ref says play on. Shot clock at 14. They go down low. Nice pass inside pero medyo masikip lang yun. Traveling ang violation ang tinawag doon. The Red Robins actually held their breath. Akala nila foul na naman yun. Pero the refs made the call there, traveling daw. Shot clock to 10. And that is a hard foul. And Parinas will try to cut this deficit to just 4 points after a pair of free throws. Substitutions for the Baby Tamaraos. A lot of players going in and out. Short po yun para kay Parinas. Knocks down the second free throw. So 5-point game. 1 minute left in the halftime, and immediately a foul is called against Mapua. Pero hindi pa po. Somebody has to take a shot. Down to 5. 3-pointer on the way. That's good. 3-pointer at the top of the key. para kay Brian Sahonia. That is how the first half will end. FEU with a 31-23 lead over Mapua. And we will head to the halftime break. Once again, this is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expensax ay okay lang. Singhutin mo baby, Expensax. Singhutin mo baby, may laman. Singhutin mo baby, Expensax. Singhutin mo baby, may laman.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
Welcome back to the Mall of Asia Arena. Good afternoon, everyone. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go MBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Yoyo Sarmenta bringing you the action between the FEU Baby Tamaraws and the Mapua Red Robins. And our halftime score reads 31-23 in favor of FEU. They found their offense in the second half, but let's see if they can continue it. Mapua, of course, is a recently crowned NCAA champion. They won it last year against the LSGH Greenies. And while the FEU Tamaraws are as formidable as they are the Final Four contenders in the last season's UAP. They were defeated by the Ateneo Blue Eaglets though. Offensive foul for Policarpio. So not a good start for Mapua. They're down by 8 points. The winner of this game will move on to face Canada. That is Durham crossover Canada. They won over Santarte. Right between the eyes. But can FEU counter? A foul is called on the pass. But going back to that fourth quarter, FEU had against Mapua, 37 points, 75% from the field. And get this, 7 of 7 from beyond the arc. That's why they were able to win the game against Pampanga. Mark Jimenez lets his defender fly by, pero wala po yung tira niya. Jugo running. Dishing. 3-pointer all the way. Wala po para sa Mapua. Gets his own miss. And he will shoot to the line. Itong si Neil Castor. So 7:06 remaining. Castor misses the first. Misses the second. This is the 12th year of the NBTC. 32 teams all across the country, and as well as 6 international teams, as FEU gets that bucket to go 35-29. Mapua came in as the second seed, as they are the champions of the NCAA. First seed belonged to eventual champions UAAP title holders NU Bullpups. Nice shot. Pat's lead from FEU. And the lead is back up to 8. So every time the Red Robins have tried to cut down the lead, the Baby Tamaras have found an answer. Bank shot won't go. Three-pointer, top of the key for Franzman. Does not drop. Spin move. And the scoop shot. Sayang yun para kay Kyle Bautista. Lazarte. Baseline jumper is good. So ito na naman po tayo. 4 na naman uli ang kalamangan para sa FEU. Can they bring it back up to 6? And then eventually 8. Oh, right between his legs. The ball goes out of bounds. RJ Abarrientos will check in. As I was mentioning earlier, yung MBTC All-Star game natin, Abarrientos will be part of that game. Actually, on the Mapua side, they're not playing today for Mapua. Dan Arches, Paulo Hernandez will play in the All-Star game. Super scorer Clint Escamas was named an All-Star, but he was injured. He has been nursing an injury ever since that finals game, since that finals duel against LaSalle. He re-injured his knee during the game 1 battle. Here's Abarrientos. 3 does not drop. Mapua has a chance to cut down the lead to 4. Rush shot there by Jugo. Barrientos. Floater. That was a miss from Bautista. And Lazarte could not handle the pass. So 4.5 minutes remaining in the third period. Turnover. All alone para dito kay Edros Quemado. So 2-point lead na lang ang meron ng FEU. How will they respond? Abarrientos. To the corner, no. Miss from Bautista. Mapua has a chance to tie or take the lead. A nice drive there by Edros Quemado. He will try to tie the game at 37 with a pair of free throws. He ties the game at 37. So after being down by as much as 8 points, Mapua is right back at it. And one play. There we go. Great answer from FEU. So if you're on our Facebook page, you can also find Division 2 action over at Palms Coast Marina. I believe Christian Jacinto and JR Isaac are calling the games there. So if you're looking for a team, looking for your team, it's probably either in Division 2 or here in the Mo Arena in Division 1. Barrientos still with the basketball, flips it over to the other side. Shot clock reads 14. Barrientos, long three-pointer is good. Barrientos drills a three-pointer. And just when Mapua tied the game at 37 apiece, 6 straight points for FEU. Angelo Parinas will go to the line. So this event is sponsored by Chooks To Go, Darlington Exped Socks, Epson, Huawei, Frigo, Pure Foods, Gatorade, Go For Gold, SM, and Molten. This week-long tournament is also presented by 5 Plus and Lighthouse Events. So the game starting at the semifinals. The Fearless 4 all the way to the finals, as well as the MBTC All-Star Game, will be broadcasted live by ESPN 5. So Parinas will have to redo that free throw. Yun, pasok na yun. 5-point game, 2:30 remaining in the period. Nobody was there for FEU. So 2:20 remaining in the quarter. Lazarte to Parinas. Ball stolen. Bautista, can he go all the way? He slowed down at the last second there. He could have gone all the way up, but nonetheless, meron po siyang chance to hit both free throws and extend the lead once again. Pasok ang unang free throw, 44-38. Misses the second though. Stop and pop. Three-pointer is a miss, but they get the ball back. Mapua will reset. 10 on the shot clock. And Edros Quimado is fouled. misses the first free throw. So 1:45 remaining in the third period. Dikit pa po ang ating labanan. FEU clinging to a 6-point lead, 44-38. Make that a 5-point game as Kimado knocks down his second free throw. Abarientos gets the layup to fall. (46-39) for FEU. Spin, but John Lugo is fouled and he will go to the line. Both teams in the penalty. Now shooting foul against FEU. After this game, stay tuned, folks, as team Phil-Am Sports USA, led by Jalen Green, of course, the high-flying forward out of the US of A, has been wowing and providing a ton of entertainment for our crowd the past couple of days with his high-flying dunks, acrobatic moves. So Jalen Green and Phil-Am Sports USA are going to take on Kai Soto and the Ateneo Blue Eaglets, and that will happen right after this game. Shot is a miss. Nearly got the rebound there for Sajonia. Lazarte. Now it's Jugo. Step back jumper. Short nga lang. Draws the ooze from the crowd though. Oh, nice feed. Masyado lang malakas. Battle for the rebound. Saan ba pupunta yung bola? FEU pa rin daw, sabi ng ating mga referees. .7 left in this third period. John Lugo goes up without the basketball. But Mapua still has the basketball with 25.8 seconds left. 16 on the shot clock. Lazarte swishes that one home. 46-41, 5-point game after that bucket by Ivan Lazarte. They want the ball in the hands of RJ Abarientos. Abarientos, he has 5 to work with. Now down to 3. Abarientos, 4-3. Mintesyon para RJ Abarientos, and the score after 3 quarters, 46-41. 10 more minutes to determine the victor in this one. Back for more after a short break. Welcome back to the Mo Arena. Our live coverage of the 2019 Chooks to Go MBTC League National Finals presented by FEU Baby Tamaraws, clinging on to a 5-point lead, 46-41 over the Mapua Red Robins. So down to the last 10 minutes, who will determine who will enter our fearless 8? Sorry, our fantastic 8 rather. So only 8 teams will remain after today's contest. Brian Sahoya knocks down the first. Misses the second, so 6-point game. Franzman loses the basketball. Offensive foul called on Ray Remogat for warding off his defender. So the defense has picked up for FEU, but Policarpio says no defense right there. Policarpio with a straightaway 3, 47-44. And the answer on the other end, N1 play para kay Ray Remogat. Tawagan siyang offensive foul kanina, pero nakabawi siya ngayon. So this has been the story so far. A game of runs and counter runs. Pero FEU keeping Mapua at bay. Policarpio spins, dishes at the last second. Nice shot by Anthony Franzman. Abarientos takes the 3. That's good. RJ Abarientos drills a 3-pointer. 53-46 for FEU. Franzman misses. Abarientos with the rebound. Abarientos looks for teammates. He flips it out on the elbow. That shot is good. Remogat with a 3-pointer. The lead is now up to 10 points for FEU. What a run by the Baby Tamaraos. We'll be back after a short break. Last 7 and 54 seconds in the game. FEU with a 10-point lead, 56-46. And here we go. Mapua needs an answer for this run by FEU. Policarpio, jumper. Wala. Rebound, stays with Mapua, spins. Bank shot is good para kay Leonard Parial. Abarientos. Ooh, nice dribble fake there to blow by his defender. He faked him out and then took a shot. Pero wala lang yung tira. So RJ Abrientos takes a breather. 3-pointer. Edge to the left yun para kay Jimenez. FEU applying pressure. But nakawala ang Mapua. Leonard Parial with the bucket. So ito na naman po tayo. 6-point game. 6.5 minutes remaining. Baseline shot. Kapos. Jugo is pushing. He swing it over. Policarpio sees an opening. Jonel Policarpio. The bang and the bucket. He has a chance to cut the lead to just 3. So we see some of the fans coming into the Mo Arena, and as well as some of the players. And this is in anticipation of the next game between Ateneo and Phil-Am Sports USA. Stay tuned for that one. That is expected to be a monumental matchup. 3-point game right here. Shot clock reads 5. FEU has to put it up. 2 seconds. Ball stolen by the Red Robins. On the counter attack. Here they come. Miscommunication there. And they throw it away. Parial with an errant pass. .533 remaining. Jump shot. Short. Mapua once again has a chance to trim the lead. Or maybe even tie it with a 3-pointer. Paral wants Quemado. Quemado. Sayang po yun. Papasok na po yun para kay Edros Quemado. Hindi lang na-shoot. Seconds. Quemado too strong on his jumper. Battle for the rebound. May foul na tinawag against Mapua. Leonard Parial is called for the foul in front of the Mapua bench. And of course, the bench, the coaching staff, as well as the fans cannot believe the call. Every play is crucial at this point. Again, this is a chance to enter our top 8. Jumper. Pasok. Para kay Bautista. Policarpio answers on the Mark Jimenez to the middle. Foul is called. A foul is called against FEU. Misses the first, unfortunately. Also missed the second. Sayang na chance yun para sa Mapua. They could have cut the lead down to 1. And instead, fortunately, FEU bottles up that possession. So balik sa Mapua ang bola. 3:48 remaining. Where will the offense come from for Mapua? Is it Parial? Parial. Yes, it came from him. Leonard Parial with a beautiful post move. And now it's a 1-point game. 3:19 remaining. Whistle on the floor. So may holding foul po tayo against Mapua. Penalty na po ang Mapua. So RJ Abarientos is at the free throw line. Wala po ang kanyang unang free throw. Much to the delight of the Mapua fans here inside the Moa Arena. But makes the second. So 2-point game. Roughly 3 minutes left in this contest. Policarpio. Policarpio with step back 3. Sobrang bitin nga lang yun for Jurel Policarpio. Abarientos surveys the floor, then takes a 3. Nearly went in. But FEU recovers, spin, and the dish, and the hoop. Great sequence for FEU. Lead is back up to 4. 2.5 minutes remaining, Mapua. And then, that was a circus shot by Edros Quimado. Still, Mapua has the basketball. Left, 17 seconds left on the shot clock. Game clock reads 2:22. Lazarte. Straight away 3. Doesn't fall. Abarientos, forward pass. Where will the ball end up? And it will go to Mapua, says our referees. Last 2 minutes in this game. Policarpio. That's a sorry turnover for Mapua. 3-second violation. Sayang na chance yun. So, sorry, it was not a 3-second violation, but a foul. Seems like there's a foul. That's why RJ Abarientos is at the free throw line shooting 2. Penalty na po ang Mapua. Oh, I believe that was a technical foul called. That's why 1 free throw lang and they have that possession. So FEU has a chance to push their lead, their 5-point lead even further. FEU has a chance to extend its lead. Bautista swishes the first. That's Kyle Bautista, number 6 for FEU. Can he make it 2 for 2? Yes, he does. 142 remaining, 64-57. Advantage for FEU. Can they advance to the next round, to our Fantastic 8? Pass. Nice heads-up play for RJ Barrientos. Quick return pass to Pat Sleet. That was a great play. 119 remaining. Again, this is a chance to enter the Fantastic 8. And a timeout on the floor. We need to take a break. 119 remaining. Hold on to your seats, folks. 65-57 in favor of FEU. So last 1 minute and 19 seconds. FEU has an 8-point lead. Can the Baby Tamaraws move on? The winner of this game will face Durham Crossover Canada. Mapua has to inbound the ball. And a 5-second violation off a timeout. And that is unfortunate for the Red Robins. Out of a timeout, could not get the ball inside. But great defense by the Tamaraws. Barrientos. Shot clock down to 5. Bautista, turnaround jumper. Bautista with the bucket. 54.7 seconds remaining. FEU up by 10. They're on their way to our Fantastic 8. Back in a bit. Ten-point game. FEU 67, Mapua 57. So Julian Jugo will inbound the ball. Jugo, 4-3. A bit too strong. Policarpio with the rebound. Policarpio is fouled, taking a 3. 46 seconds remaining. Junel Policarpio, one of the cornerstones of Mapua's championship team, that won the NCAA title last season. He misses the first free throw. So 15th seed FEU has a 10-point lead over second seed Mapua. FEU has a chance to move on and face Durham crossover Canada. Policarpio has missed both free throws. And he gets the third. He gets a third. But it is a 9-point game. FEU just has to take care of the basketball and they'll win this ball game. Pass intended for Abarientos is out of bounds. Policarpio with the tip. Abarientos. Game clock down to the last 33 seconds. Abarientos looking for that dagger. Barrientos still with the basketball. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Whips it over. Bautista. Sabri has to put it up. Battle for the rebound. And great heads up play for Kyle Bautista. That last shot attempt was actually Brian Sahonia. And battle for the rebound. Great hustle by Kyle Bautista. But the possession arrow goes to Mapua. Mapua, and I think this will do it. I think they've raised the white flag. So FEU will advance to the Fantastic 8, getting the 67-58 win over second seed Mapua. The FEU Baby Tamaraws will be one of 8 teams that will be in tomorrow's action, also here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. And if you're watching us live, stay tuned, as up next we have Jalen Green and Philam Sports USA taking on Kai Soto and the rest of the Ateneo Blue Eaglets. My name is Joyo Sarmenta, and this has been the live coverage of the 2019 Chuksago NBTC League National Finals presented by SM.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chukstogo 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay lang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan. Sa Expert sa okay lang.
Good afternoon, Philippines, and we are back here at the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. what we have here is today's marquee matchup between Phelam Sports USA, starring that electrifying Phelam guard Jalen Green against 7'2" Wonderkind and the UAAP Season 81 Juniors SM Mall of Asia for Supreme 16 ng ating NBTC tournament. Ang mananalo dito will progress sa ating Fantastic 8, will face the winner of our last game between San Beda and CDO, and all eyes will be on the duel between Jalen Green at nitong si Kai Soto. 6 na teams na ang nakapasok sa ating top 8. Last 2 games natin dito sa SM Mall of Asia. Again, we've been hyping this game all week long, all day long. And yung mga nasa Mall of Asia area, pwede pa rin kayong pumunta dito para panoorin ang future of Philippine basketball. Free admission. Kailangan nyo lang mag-present ng ID to get a ticket and witness great basketball. We'd also like to greet those watching on our live stream sa SMNBTC Facebook page at sa Chooks to Go Pilipinas Facebook page. We're in for a treat.
Basketball fans, are you?
Before the action, we understand there will be a ceremonial toss, and gracing itong ceremonial toss will be Chooks to Go President Ronald Mascareñas, ang ating generous sponsor para sa ating patimpalak. Of course, Boss Ronald Mascareñas is also the league owner ng ongoing Chooks to Go 3x3 Pilipinas President's Cup, na ang grand finals will be on March 31 at SM Fairview Event Center.
For Team USA, number 15, Gerald Artest. Jersey number 8, Eli Ramos. Jersey number 10, Kai Balumay. Jersey number 6, Brandon Wilson. And jersey number 4, Jalen Green. And their head coach, Bong Ulam. And now, for the Ateneo Blue Eagles. Jersey number 7, Ian Espinosa. Jersey number 10, Keith Padrigal. Jersey number 17, JC Fedalvero. Jersey number 9, David Diaz. And jersey number 11, Kai Soto. And their head coach, Reggie Padilla. Before we begin, for our ceremonial toss, the founder of the Manok ng Bayan, Chooks to Go, Boss Ronald Mascareñas.
Of course, Sir Ronald Mascareñas, I think he's happy to see the future of the Philippine basketball unveiled here at the SM Mall of Asia. Nakita rin natin kanina si Sir Mel Makasakit, isa sa mga patuloy tumutulong sa NBTC program ni Coach Eric Altamirano, Coach Alex Compton, si Tita Marisa Altamirano. Kita rin natin dito si Coach Ato Badolato, isa sa ating mga commissioner. Kasama rin natin at Pamcos Marina si Coach Vic Casiano, isa sa mga commissioner para sa NBTC. And I think we're going to start this game. Kai Balungay versus Kai Soto at center court for tip-off.
Arnolfo Bermejo, international referee. Edgar Escaros, national referee. Aaron Cañete, national referee. Let the games begin.
So we will start this game. Kai Balungay wins the tip, but the first possession goes to Ateneo. 3-point shot for JC Fitalvero, misses. Ito na, Brandon Wilson finds Kai Balungay inside. 2-0 lead for Philam Sports, coached by Coach Bong Ulep. Ateneo naman, ang coach nila is Coach Reggie Varilla. Ateneo got here and they own the 5th seed, being the runner-up dun sa past 2 AAP season. Philam Sports naman, they come here as the 12th seed. Isa sila dun sa 6 na international teams na kasali natin this year. And Coach Bong Ulep bringing some of the best young Philam talents dito sa ating patimpalak. As Kai Soto being choked on defense. Kai Balungay, no, rather that was Eli Ramos missing on the layup. Ian Espinosa was blocked by Eli Ramos. Ian Espinosa, a promising rookie para dito sa Blue Eaglets. He has stepped up para sa Blue Eaglets this season, as we saw Kai Soto hit that short hook to tie the game at 2. Balungay showing the range. He misses. Kai Soto with the rebound. Fortsky Padrigao ang magtitimon para sa Ateneo Blue Eaglets. Padrigao tried to be crafty. Jeron Artest strips away the ball from Kai Soto. And highlight, nabitawan lang ni Jalen Green. Yun ang inaabangan ng mga fans ever since the first day nung Monday. Fortsky Padrigao draws a foul against Jeron Artest. Fortsky Padrigao, a member ng Batang Gilas team. And he found the basket. He got the basket against Jeron Artest. Jeron Artest, the son nitong ating NBA star na si Metro World Peace, who will grace yung coaches commission natin sa mga darating na araw. But Padrigao misses the bonus. Jeron Artest ang magbababa ng bola. We'd like to greet our viewers at our live stream links on Facebook, sa SMNBTC Facebook page at sa Choose to Go Pilipinas Facebook page. Jalen Green. Long 2 for Jalen Green. He's been a human highlight reel dito sa ating 2019 Choose to Go Pilipinas National Finals. And Padrigao plotting Ateneo's next attack. Padrigao off the glass. 4 points now for Fortsky Padrigao. Green against Espinosa. Size advantage on his side. Jalen Green with the acrobatic shot to tie the game at 6. 4 points na rin si Jalen Green sa laro natin. Kai Soto tries inside. Kai Balungay intercepts the pass. 2-on-1 play. Brandon Wilson will lay the ball in. It's not all Jalen Green for Philam Sports. And Kai Balungay giving Kai Soto a hard time in the paint.
Foul, jersey number 10, Kai Balungay. Substitution, Santi Aire.
Coach Reggie Varilla making changes early on. De Aire comes in. Padrigao will take a seat with 6 minutes and 56 remaining this ating unang quarter. De Aire. Soto. Soto shoots it from deep. I think he was bugged by the fans counting down the shot clock. Pero may 6 na segundo pa siya doon. Jalen Green. Again, the size advantage for him against the Aire. Screen by Kai Balungay. Green. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Green will try from deep. Front rims that one. But Jeron Artes rather keeping the possession alive for Philam Sports. Green again. 5 seconds to shoot. Brandon Wilson. 2 seconds. Brandon Wilson. I think he lost count of the shot clock. 24-second shot clock violation for Philam Sports. Palitan ng turnover itong Ateneo at Philam Sports as Gio Chu comes in to the game. Papahinga muna si Jed Diaz. Espinosa gives it to Kai Soto against Kai Balungay again. Somehow Kai finds Gio Chu. Ateneo now relying on those twin tower combo. Gio Chu, instant impact for the Blue Eaglets. Jalen Green. Foul be called on the Aire. Non-shooting foul yun. So the ball will go back dito sa Philam Sports. Jalen Green thought about the 3. Balungay. Artest. Wilson will try. Brandon Wilson, another miss. The Aire, crowded by 4 defenders. Ateneo will retain possession.
20 seconds.
Towering presence ang nakakalaban ng Ateneo dito. It's something they never faced before. Lagi sila yung may size advantage in the UAAP with Kai Soto and Gio Chu, but saw there Kai Balungay with a slam.
Balungay with a slam.
And may bump pa kay Kai Soto. Kai Balungay showing that he can do it on both ends of the floor. Kai Balungay wanted this duel ever since Philam advanced dito sa ating Supreme 16 nung tinalo nila ang Perpetual Jonelta kahapon. Ateneo meanwhile had to edge a feisty Lyceum Cavite late last night led by Mac Guadagna. But that's a different story. Now Gio Chu has a chance to tie the game for Ateneo at 10. Chu perfect from the line. Gio Chu, one of 3 Batang Gilas players dito sa team ni Coach Reggie Varilla, together with Kai Soto and Forsky Padrigao, as an acrobatic pass there from Kai Balungay. Jeron Artest showing that defensive specimen, yung defensive pedigree na nakuha niya mula sa kanyang tatay. Forsky Padrigao is back in the game para kay Ian Espinosa. And quick changes for Coach Reggie Varilla. Babalik si David Diaz dito. May pinapaboran si Gio Chu sa kanyang right knee. Russell Ayala also comes in for Philam USA. Padrigao. Padrigao with the layup. He misses. Green with the rebound. Green. He will attack. Stop and spin. Foul. Frustration ang nararamdaman nitong Ateneo. Tawagan agad ng foul si Daniel David as Jalen Green will shoot 2 from the free throw line. Perfect from the line itong si Jalen Green. Pero gusto sumagot agad ng Ateneo. Kai Soto given a hard time by Kai Balungay. And up ahead, Brandon Wilson, nice block there para kay David Diaz.
Shot clock at 19 seconds. 19 seconds.
Brandon Wilson, may hawak ng bola. Tough shot for Eli Ramos. 4-point lead for USA. Biggest of the game, Pasayla. Still by Russell Ayala. Jalen Green. Active hands for Philem USA. With 3 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. This sa ating first quarter. Abante ng 6 ang ating mga kababayan mula sa Amerika. Another steal para sa Philem USA. Green to Russell Ayala. Make it an 8-point game. That forces Ateneo to call for time as Philem USA takes an 18-10 lead. We'll take a short break. Philem USA turning up the heat dito sa late stages ng first quarter. Again, this is the 2019 SMNBTC National Finals presented by SM. Labanan ng USA, Philem Sports USA at Ateneo Blue Eaglets. And Russell Ayala has been a bundle of energy for Philem Sports. Fortsky Padrigao taking exception. Miss there. But putback is good para kay David Diaz. Russell Ayala. Maganda itong duelo nila ni Fortsky Padrigao. Balungay from the corner, no good. Brandon Wilson with the offensive rebound. David Diaz with another block on him. Padrigao tries to be crafty, but his fast break was foiled.
17 seconds remaining in the shot clock. 17 seconds.
May bagong pagkakataon ng Ateneo. Padrigao against Ayala. Takes the long two. No go. Ramos gives it to Green. Green to Eli Ramos. No look pass to Balungay. Acrobatic shot. No go. Chance for Ateneo to close in. Fetalvero from the corner. JC Fetalvero buries the three. Nice find there by Waki Haymalin. Baba sa 3 ang kalamangan ng Philem Sports USA. Wilson can't shake off David Diaz. Gives it to Jalen Green. Green from deep. Soto towers for the rebound. Padrigao against Ayala muli. Pero matatapik nitong si Eli Ramos. Yung drive nitong si Fortsky Padrigao. Already teams like NU, yung defending champions natin, last year's runner-up, LaSalle Green Hills. International teams like Top Flight Hoops Vancouver and Durham Crossover Canada have booked their spots dun sa ating top 8. And both of these teams want to join them as Russell Ayala was called for a dribbling violation. Padrigao against Ayala. Padrigao shakes off Russell Ayala. And there will be a foul called on Russell Ayala.
Foul, jersey number 7, Russell Ayala.
Padrigao will go to the line for 2.
2 free throws for Guy Padrigao.
One of 2 para kay Fortsky Padrigao. Changes para sa Philam Sports. Inupo muna si Brandon Wilson in favor of Charleston Moore. Green. Subong umatake. Binigay kay Russell Ayala. Nice spin against Sky Soto. Pero Sky Balungay nasa outside. Ball will go back to Ateneo. 1 minute nang natitira dito sa ating first quarter. Padrigao against Eli Ramos. Tries to shake off the defense. Heymalin. Heymalin has the size advantage over Ayala, but Jalen Green with a perfect telegraph on that pass. Padrigao taps the ball. Pero mananatili ang possession sa Philam Sports. Ian Espinosa babalik sa laro para kay Waki Heymalin. Eli Ramos against Ian Espinosa. Ayala. Jalen Green will drive for the slam. Jalen Green with his first slam dunk of the game. And abante ang USA 20-16. 15 seconds sa game clock dito sa ating first quarter. Padrigao telling his boys to calm down. They'll set it up. 4 seconds. Ian Espinosa will miss from deep, and that will do it dito sa ating first quarter. Philam Sports USA takes a 20-16 lead laban sa Ateneo. Again, this is a 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. We'll be back with the second quarter.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Jalen Green ending the first quarter with a rim rattler to give Philam USA a 20-16 lead against Ateneo. Magandang hapon, Pilipinas. Ito po ang 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals Supreme 16 matchup between ang mga kababayan natin mula Amerika at ang UAAP runner-up USA versus Ateneo. Randolph Longson on the call here, and we are live here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. And Coach Reggie Varilla looks ready to make his adjustments. This is a new endeavor para sa Ateneo. It's a rare chance for them to be the smaller team. They've always enjoyed that height advantage with Kai Soto and Gio Chu on the floor, but with guys like Jalen Green and Brandon Wilson and Kai Balungay making their presence felt, it seems like they're not that big of a favorites. Ateneo will have the possession here. Padrigao. A block there for Jalen Green. Laban kay Kai Soto. And Jalen Green against 4 defenders. He will be called for a dribbling violation. Pero yun yung matchup na hinihintay pa ng mga tao. Kai Sotto versus Jalen Green. Ayan Espinosa. Magtitimon, binigay kay Padrigao. Padrigao labang kay Eli Ramos. Padrigao. Fetalvero from the top of the arc. Short on the 3. Eli Ramos secures the rebound. Another chance for Philam USA. Charleston Moore forces the issue. But there for the stick back is Kai Balungay. Ever since Monday, nagpapakilala itong si Kai Balungay. Padrigao against Eli Ramos. Spins away from Eli Ramos. But Padrigao misses the jumper. And he fouls Jeron Artest.
Foul jersey number 10, Keith Padrigao.
Before the game, nakita nga natin, may ceremonial toss dito. Kasama natin. Na pinapanood ng laro, si Boss Ronald Mascareñas. Ang league owner ng Chooks to Go Pilipinas 3x3. And isa sa mga galante nating sponsor sa staging ng NBTC League natin ngayong taon. Charleston Moore dancing with the defense. And that opens an 8-point lead para sa Philam USA in the early goings ng ating second quarter. Espinosa, crowded by tall opponents, and Jalen Green gives it to Kai Balungay with a one-handed slam. 10-point lead para sa Philam Sports USA. Coach Reggie Varilla wants to have a band-aid solution. We'll take a short break.
Here we go. Expert Saks bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby, Expert. Singutin mo baby, may laman. Singutin mo baby, Expert. Singutin mo baby, may laman.
10-point lead ang hawak ng Philam Sports USA as they have taken advantage of the open court. Ateneo has been looking for answers dito sa Supreme 16 matchup nila. Randolph Johnson of Spin.ph on the call. And we are live here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Isa lang ang aabante. Ang mananalo dito, kakalabanin ang magtatagumpay sa ating huling laro, San Beda laban sa Cagayan de Oro. Ang matalo ay uuwi ng luhaan. Kai Sotto missing the tip. Ganda sanang pasa mula kay Ian Espinosa. Jalen Green tries from deep and he misses. Both of these teams have reached yung top 16 last year. They made it to the top 8 but both were eliminated there. Last year ang Philam Sports natalo sa eventual champions NU Bullpups. Pero kahit natalo sila doon, Jalen Green has set an NBTC scoring record of 51 points. Now he's back with a vengeance, bringing talented teammates with him like Jeron Artest and Kai Balungay. Ang Ateneo naman, na-upset sila ng mga kababayan natin mula Cebu, Ateneo de Cebu Sacred Heart School. And alam natin na after yung ganong pagkatalo, a year after gusto mong bumawi, the two were considered heavy favorites when we started the tournament. But somehow, the chips fall down where they go, and eto nga, as early as the round of 16, sila ang magkaharap. Jeron Artest to Jalen Green. Slam over Kai Sotto! Jalen Green the human highlight reel. And listen to the crowd roar. Grabe. Ian Espinosa. A chance for another highlight. Green, Eli Ramos to Green again. Two-handed jam para kay Jalen Green. And all of a sudden, lamang na ang Philem Sports USA 30-17. Napako ang Ateneo.
Foul number 10, Kai Baluma.
Jalen Green showing why he is one of the top-ranked high school player in the United States. Easy to say, a future NBA star. Base sa mga predictions, he'll land in the first round, if not one of the top selections. Pero bumalik nga siya dito sa ating bansa on what he feels is an unfinished business for him. He wants to win the NBTC crown. But Kai Soto will shoot 2 from the line. Sinabi ni Kai as early as the press con na hindi niya hahayaan yun. Marami pang pagkakataon para makabawi siya kay Jalen Green. And he makes 2. But Jalen Green has just woken itong Mall of Asia Arena. Charleston Moore forcing Kai Soto to go outside. He got Kai Soto leaning but misses the shot. Padrigao up ahead to Kai Soto. But a foul was called. Dalawa agad yung naka-crowd kay Kai Soto. Jeron Artest and Brandon Wilson were ready to soar for the block, but the foul was called on Charleston Moore. Kai Soto returns to the line for 2. Kai makes the first. Kai Soto has been very silent in this game. All thanks to the effort of Kai Balungay. Challenge nga itong si Kai Balungay sa matchup nila. Kai Soto makes 2 of 2. Eli Ramos gives it to Brandon Wilson. Brandon with a tough shot. The lead stays with Philem Sports USA. Kai Soto against Charleston Moore. Another foul called. Penalty situation this early for Philem Sports USA. As much as the highlights have gotten the way of Philem Sports, they've also been foul prone. And this is the 3rd straight possession they're going to send Kai Soto to the line. And Kai Soto will be willing to take these free throws. Two of 2 for Kai Soto with 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Naghahabol ang Ateneo sa Philem Sports USA by 9 points, 32-23. Jalen Green tries the 3 and he buries it. Showing everyone his arsenal. He can also hit it from 3 as much as he boasts of that tremendous athleticism. They're giving a hard time to Kai Soto, who finally gets one in. Jeron Artest bibigay kay Brandon Wilson. Wilson was short on that one. 10-point lead in favor of Philem Sports USA. Daniel Koo comes in for the first time dito sa Ateneo. Babalik din si Waki Haymalin. They try to slice the lead. Soto hounded by 2 defenders. Koo with a short sub, no go. Another miss for Ateneo. Frustrating day for these guys. And another miss, but Jalen Green was there for the putback. 12 na ang abante ng Philem Sports. Padrigao finds Haymalin. Haymalin will get a friendly roll.
Haymalin for 3.
Babasa siya ang kalamangan ng Philem Sports. Brandon Wilson with a wild shot. He'll be rewarded. He'll trip to the line for 2. Lunes pa, nagpapakita ng aggression itong si Brandon Wilson. He wants to show that he also deserves the spotlight, just like Jalen Green and Jeron Artest. Wilson makes the first. Perfect from the line. Itong si Brandon Wilson. We're seeing the crowd starting to swell. We're inviting everyone na nasa Mall of Asia Arena. Free admission po dito sa SM Mall of Asia Arena. Mag-present lang kayo ng ID ninyo and you'll see action-packed games. After this, meron pang laro. Ang San Beda at ang Southern Philippine Colleges CDO para sa huling ticket sa ating top 8. As Haymalin misses another 3. Eli Ramos, but a foul will be called against Fortsky Padrigao, I believe.
Foul number 10, Keith Padrigao.
Ramos will try from deep. Babalik sa atin ang bola. Padrigao finds Ku on the outside.
Daniel David for 3.
Daniel David buries the 3. Green, mid-range, is good.
Jalen Green.
Jalen Green has been feasting for Philem Sports USA. Padrigao. Another 3 on the way. No go para kay Daniel David. On the other end, Jeron Artest misses on the 3. Haymalin secures the rebound. Padrigao wants to get their offense going. Miscommunication para sa Ateneo. Hindi handa si Kai Soto sa gustong mangyari. Itong si Daniel Ku. Balungay. He was tripped on his way up. But they will keep the possession. Kai Soto magpapahinga muna ng pansamantala. That will leave a big hole inside para sa Ateneo as David Diaz will have to battle Kai Balungay inside. Fortsky Padrigao against 2 defenders. Straight by Eli Ramos. 2-on-1 situation. Brandon Wilson with a slam.
Wilson with a slam.
Fortsky Padrigao has been stifled. Ngayon si Jeron Artest naman ang babantay sa kanya. Padrigao using that screen well, but he still can't get that jumper to go. Kai's a miss for Eli Ramos. He gets fouled on the second serving.
Foul number 4, Daniel Levine. Second personal foul. 14 foul.
2 minutes and 8 seconds ang natitira sa ating first half. As Eli Ramos continues to add to the woes ng Blue Eaglets. Splits from the line. And Padrigao secures the rebound. He easily dispatches yung dalawang bantay niya. At Kai Balungay hounding Fortsky Padrigao. Daniel Ku gives it up. Padrigao from the corner. Still no go. Jalen Green finds Brandon Wilson with a nice pass to Kai Balungay.
Kai Balungay.
15-point lead in favor of Philam Sports USA, approaching the final minute of the second quarter. Daniel Koo being hounded by Brandon Wilson. A turnover. Eli Ramos gives it up to Jalen Green. Waki Heymalin had no choice but to foul Jalen Green to avoid being a part of another highlight reel.
2 free throws for Jalen Green.
Raf Pangilinan comes in for the first time. Coach Reggie Varilla has been desperate to find a spark sa kanyang kupunan. Jalen Green though, perfect from the line, making it a 17-point advantage for Philam Sports USA. Of course, last year, itong Philam Sports USA had a solid point guard in Kihei Clark. Kihei Clark nga, siya pa yung All-Star MVP natin. As Keith Padrigao, Forsky Padrigao, gets an answer for Ateneo. Jalen Green will try from deep. It trims out. 50 seconds remaining. Padrigao. Daniel Koo wanted it. Nice pass, nice find, but not good. Sayang tira ni David Diaz sa ilalim. Jeron Artes almost out of control, but tumama kay Ian Espinosa. Ian Espinosa, one of the peskiest defenders sa mga nakita natin noong UAAP season. Philam Sports with the ball. 15 seconds for them to find a basket. Balungay thought about the three. Eli Ramos, 10 seconds to shoot. Eli Ramos to Balungay. Balungay can't get a grip. Final 19.9 seconds para sa Blue Eaglets.
19.9 seconds.
Padrigao will start the offense for Ateneo. Screen. Padrigao. Crowded by two defenders. He misses. And that's the end of the first half, as Philam Sports USA holds a 48-33 lead laban sa Ateneo Blue Eaglets. Muli ito po ang 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. We will be back with the second half after this short break.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, papunta mo ni charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy. Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing. Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman! Singutin mo, baby! Expert! Singutin mo, baby! May laman!
Small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks2Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament.
We are back here at the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Live at the Mall of Asia Arena. Ito pong laban between Philam Sports USA at Ateneo de Manila. Lamang ang ating mga kababayan mula sa Amerika. 48-33. Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph on the call. Only one team will advance dun sa ating top 8. And so far, after the first half, Jalen Green has had a tear. 23 points para sa Philam guard. Isa sa mga top-ranked high school prospect sa Amerika. A future NBA first-round pick, possibly a top pick 2 sa class of 2020. But right now, he's gunning for the NBTC title as Kai Soto has had a struggle for night against Kai Balungay. And another foul will be called. That'd be Kai Balungay's third foul.
Foul number 10, Kai Balungay.
Ateneo making adjustments to counter the height nitong Philam Sports USA. But Kai misses the first. Two misses for Kai Soto as he is expected to take a bigger piece of the puzzle para sa Ateneo dito sa kanilang kampanya sa NBTC. Of course, Kai Soto has been offered number of European teams, but Brandon Wilson shows that he also deserves that attention. 3 points puts Brandon Wilson up to 9 in this game. Ian Espinosa being hounded. No foul call there. Almost a push for Kai Soto. Putback is good for Kai Soto. He now has 14 for the game. Brandon Wilson misses on the 3. Pero may tatawag na foul laban sa Ateneo. That would be against David Diaz.
Foul number 7, Ian Espinosa.
No, rather, Ian Espinosa. Eli Ramos, naghanap ng papasahan. Jeron Artest. Jeron Artest, the son of NBA champion Meta World Peace, na isa sa mga speakers natin sa Chooks to Go NBTC Coaches Convention na magsisimula bukas. Dito rin sa Mall of Asia Arena.
Foul number 17.
Again, we'd like to greet everyone watching us on Facebook. A good evening. Salamat po sa pagsuporta dito sa 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Kung nasa Mall of Asia Arena area din po kayo, pwede po kayong manood dito ng libre. Free admission. Kailangan lang pong mag-present ng kahit anong ID. Jalen Green. Another 3 for Jalen Green. His second for the game. 26 points for him now. As Kai Soto and Kai Balungay goes back at the post. Another foul will be called.
Foul number 15, Jeron Artest.
Jeron Artest was slapped with the foul there.
Third personal foul.
Seems like Kai Soto has solved the puzzle. Kanina medyo pinapahirapan siya, pero he found a way to draw fouls to help Ateneo cut these deficit. Pero lamang ng malaki ang Philam Sports USA, 54-36. Pero mintes ang mga tira mula sa free throw line ni Kai Soto. Jalen Green laban kay JC Fitalvero. Brandon Wilson with another 3.
Another 3 for Brandon Wilson.
Brandon Wilson showing that range. 12 points para dito kay Brandon Wilson. 6 in this quarter after going 0 of 3 nung ating first half. Ian Espinosa, Mintes rather. Highlight play averted there by JC Fetalvero. Tumama kay Jalen Green ang bola. 21 big points ang kalamangan ng mga bata ni Coach Bong Ulep. Coach Reggie Varilla has been looking for a spark. Padrigao of the glass won't go. Recover. Inagaw lang ni Jeron Artes mula kay Soto. And Brandon Wilson, no! Napalaas ng konti yung layup ni Brandon Wilson. 3 on 2. Floater won't go para kay Ian Espinosa. Ian Espinosa hesitated dahil sa length nitong Philam Sports USA. And Kai Soto will be called for the 3 seconds. Pero tinamaan siya sa midsection. He's writhing in pain. Jalen Green checking on Kai Soto. Kai Soto visibly shaken. But he will continue playing. Ateneo de Manila needs him badly. So far, Philam USA has had its way, courtesy of that man, Jalen Green. Jalen Green with another 3. Off-balance shot over JC Fetalvero. No problemo para kay Jalen Green. Padrigao. Fetalvero sasagot. Mintes pero hindi na control. Babalik sa Philam Sports ang possession. Lumalaki na ang kalamangan. 60-36. Pabor sa Philam Sports USA. Jeron Artes tries from distance. It's good. Jeron Artes showing that he can also score. Alley-oop play. Hindi pa rin nagwo-work para sa Ateneo. Kai Balungay. Tough shot. Brandon Wilson tried to slam it home. Pero tumama kay JC Fetalvero ang bola. Daniel David going back for Ateneo. Papahinga muna si JC Fetalvero. Rare miss from the 3 para sa Philam Sports. Ian Espinosa with a sidestep. Gorgeous sidestep for the smaller Ian Espinosa. Showing that the future is bright for the Blue Eaglets. Brandon Wilson misses. Ian Espinosa ahead of the pack. Jalen Green tried to get the chase down block. But a goaltend will be called. Baba sa 23 ang lamang ng Philam Sports USA. Jeron Artes. Kai Balungay from the corner. Mintes. Inaalat na mula sa 3-point country ang Philam Sports. Binavy ni Kai Soto yung kanyang layup. But another foul. Jeron Artes picked up his 4th foul. Si Eli Ramos uupo muna para sa mga bataan ni Coach Bong Ulep. Kai buries the first. Pumasok para sa Philam Sports for the first time si Thomas Gregorios. 4 minutes and 49 seconds remaining dito sa 3rd quarter. Kai Soto will take a bit of a breather. Papalitan muna siya. Itong si JM Narciso. 21 pa rin ang abante ng Philham Sports. Brandon Wilson babalik kay Jeron Artest with 4 fouls. Gregorios, quick offense for Thomas Gregorios, and he joins the 3-point party for Philham Sports USA. Padrigao, he has been stifled in this game. Espinosa, binlik kay Padrigao. Padrigao will try. His 3 won't go. Gregorios was intercepted. Pagkakataon para sa Ateneo. Padrigao, sidestep. Nabitawan ni JM Narciso yung bola. Turnover na naman para sa Ateneo. 14 turnovers yung itinapon nila nung first half, but the referees reversing that. Sabi nila, bola pa rin ang Ateneo. Last touch ng Philham. Fortsky Padrigao will take it. Ian Espinosa almost got the shot down. Kai Balungay wanted a slam, but he was crowded by 4 Blue Eaglets there. Pero may foul na itatawag laban sa Ateneo, sending Eli Ramos to the line. Ramos makes the first. Two of 2 para kay Eli Ramos, at magbabalik sa laro si Kai Soto. Kasama niya si John De Aire. Upo muna itong si David Diaz at si Fortsky Padrigao. Malaki-laking bundok ang aayatin ng Ateneo kung gusto nilang makabalik sa larong ito. Daniel David ibinigay kay Espinosa. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Turnover. Jalen Green. Wow, almost a highlight play. Green will try the 3, no go. Eli Ramos with a reverse.
Ramos.
Almost a beautiful connection between Jalen Green and to si Kai Balungay. Three ball is good for Daniel David. 25-point deficit ang kinakaharap ng Ateneo de Manila. Kai Balungay, 13-footer is good. Ian Espinosa wants to be the spark, but he needs more of those. And another missed 3, this time from John De Aire, will give Philham Sports USA the possession. 2 minutes and 21 seconds remaining dito sa ating third quarter. Again, we'd like to thank our sponsors, our generous sponsors who made the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals possible. Tulad ng SM, ng Pure Foods, Gatorade, Son, Darlington, and Exped Socks. And of course, ang Chooks to Go, Thomas Gregorios with 5 points in this quarter. Soto was fouled there by Brandon Wilson. 2 minutes of the quarter. And once again, babalik sa free throw line, Sky Soto. 29-point lead ang hinaharap ng Ateneo Blue Eaglets. Soto continues to miss from the 15-foot line. Kai Soto has been entertaining offers from Europe. Sama dyan yung Baskonia, Real Madrid, Barcelona. And he has said that he's planning to make a decision soon enough. Malalaman natin kung ano yon. Would this be possibly his last game for Ateneo. But John De Aire wants that to not happen for Ateneo. Too strong of a pass for Jalen Green. 74-48 game in favor of Philham Sports USA. Soto deep, but another turnover para dito sa Ateneo. Those turnovers can't help them if they want to make a run and rally back in the game. Charleston Moore was bothered there by the size of the 7'2" Kai Soto. Pero Philham pa rin ang bola. Moore, Wilson, thought about the three, takes the three and will miss the three. Daniel David looks to Kai. Kai with the, he saw teammate down low, pero hindi handa itong si JM Narciso para sa pasa ni Kai Soto. We haven't seen Gio Chu return in this game. In the first half, parang may iniinda siya sa kanyang right knee.